Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, I'm just finishing up my breakfast. We gotta get into it. I scheduled the tax cart for right now. So let's hop in comms. What is this music that the game is playing? I thought I'd only did this over at the Oasis. All right. So I've only done this event once over on Korea, and it was insane. We're going to be turning these settings down.
I hope he would.
All the way down. All the way down. We are going to put character count up to epic, though, because we gotta get a sense for the scale of this thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's Discord sound in the background?
To be honest, a lot
Too loud, too quiet?
if you've watched videos is listening to the general direction rather than like on my ping, because we want to like not leak players. It's like do what you're told, but like not like fight on me.
By the way, just a little Easter egg for you guys. Look at that total. Look at that total this week. All those comments saying that it's not possible to make this much money anymore. Yet another week proved wrong. Cope-harder. Cope-harder, Reddit. Alright, we gotta get serious. What up, Morgan? How you doing? What up, Grixis? Can anyone do tax cart? Yeah, I think so.
Or just follow it, I guess.
All you're trying to do is destroy the delivery. I don't really know what happens if you do, but you're supposed to. Maybe your guild like gets money for hitting it or something. I've only ever defended it. What up, Natty? The T in CBT stands for taxes?
Yeah.
No explosions. Are there supposed to be?
Whatever you think, just so
Wonder Siege 4v16. We had tax card yesterday. It was pretty clear. Only tapping the golem counted, and I don't think people knew that. What do you mean? What did they think? What were they doing instead of hitting the golem?
The pylons need pins desperately. So we can
Good luck today. Hope you're doing well. Could you give us a rundown of how this works? Just happened to my server. I had no idea what was going on. So there's going to be a giant golem that tries to deliver the tax from Vienta to Stone Guard. And it'll stop a couple times along the way. Here, let's get out to Vienta. The castle holders are supposed to defend it because if the delivery makes it to the castle, then the winners of the siege get more money, basically. So I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be the castle holders, but whoever thinks they're going to win the siege wants to defend it. But I think by default, that's the castle holders. And then everyone else wants to attack it. Everyone else wants to attack it, and I'm not actually sure what they get for attacking it. I assume they get something.
On the map, these three pillars, we should have pins, I think.
Show some sails.
So there's going to be a pylon in each pillar.
We can do a quick scroll. There's 2 items on here that I was fed. So my total is actually like 5,500 after taxes. Because about 1,500 of this was from guild sales. So I'll show you those 2. So this one right here, this is a boss item. And this one right here is a boss item. So these 2 right here, you can subtract from the total. But everything else is just from dungeons and tokens and all the stuff in the video. A lot of belt of combat prowesses. Probably 1,000 losing just from those.
Only greatsword user that I like who thumbs up.
I think Perp was able to find this out. You might want to consider running
Grim, welcome back for 54 months. Did you guys already have your tax cart?
It is very important that healers you try and heal the golem.
Only greatsword user that.
Yeah, every bow healer, you're keeping healing touch stacks on the golem the whole time.
Alright.
Keep healing touch stacks, and also if you see like a million debuffs,
Quality Stellarite. Quality Stellarites.
so you might have to change your build around for it, but you'll want to do it
Big
for this.
potions,
Everyone with a wand.
Look at your map.
big remedies.
Copy them all.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone with a wand, if you look at the golem and it doesn't
Oh,
have
I was gonna
a blue
cook.
just throw a blue on it.
I was gonna cook, boys. Let's cook real fast. I think I have time.
If anybody in the alliance has an extra healer, can you put a Y?
Where's the oven?
Please?
I don't know where the oven is in this
Who
town.
is piloting?
Okay, so we need
If
scorpion tail
we're
fritters.
On pace to win,
How do I get this fish oil? I gotta dissolve some fish.
We can stop.
Okay,
Basically
let's dissolve
kill
some
the
fish.
golem, because we should be able to hold the players.
We have time. We have 5 minutes.
That we can out heal the leak.
Can it be any fish?
Basically stop the golem.
Do anchovies work?
It's going to be a decision based on the timer and how much players imagine.
Fish fillet. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We need better fish.
If your PvP build does good single target damage, or just
I need
one
fishier
wall,
fish.
a PvE
Uh,
build, where you can burst those pillars, the pillars down.
help.
'Cause those things are what's gonna kill us.
I did tell everyone
Am I
to
driving?
build yesterday.
I can't dissolve the blue fish? How do you get this oil? Green plus? How come blue doesn't count?
Did someone in Ria?
Does it have to be exactly green?
I'm streaming it right now.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Again, the order pins.
So you're just starting in 5 minutes? No, tax card is starting in 5 minutes.
So,
Freshwater gray fish?
all right. So
Oh.
Golem is gonna walk to
Goodness,
the
dude.
castle, and we just have to defend it, basically.
Yes, and
The
there's
whole time.
3 events that'll happen at pin 2 if you're looking at my stream.
Help?
A wooden barricade
Okay.
that'll fall down with these like bandits that spawn. So we have to
Nope.
kill the chief
That was also wrong. Ban that guy.
and the golem and us have to kill
Ban everyone who's wrong.
that's
Everyone who's wrong gets banned.
clusterfuck of pins is. This
You
is
probably need green fish. Green fish. Okay, we're doing green fish next. I don't really have any green fish. That's the problem.
And those pylons will
How doesn't
pin down
dragging
the golem,
work?
And the golem can't do anything. And
Okay, I got 6 fish oil. That's good
5
enough.
million health each. So we
That's
really gotta
good
fucking break
enough.
the pylons, so it's important that we have people
think.
holding the choke of the gate.
Okay, I gotta buy vegetable oil from the dude.
Flying in from Titan Reach.
Where's the
point,
dude?
And then the last one,
Right here.
is at pin 4. It's a 1v1 where like bigger version of excavator spawns. Then the golem fights
Give me
that.
10 seconds. Okay, you have to set up personal pins. It's
Okay,
harder to lead
there we
than
go.
ordered pins. You have to set
These are the ones. Yeah, movement speed, attack speed. This should stack with my regular food, correct? I think that's correct. Obviously, I've never made this before, so... But I think that's how it works. Okay, no great successes. That's alright.
But if we're gonna lose, it's over here.
Got it. There's a lot of fucking people here, bro.
Okay, so how long do we think this is? Do I need 30 minutes? We'll do the 15 minute.
Can we spawn on the golem or no?
No, you'll spawn.
Is it going to be longer than 15 minutes? Maybe we'll do 30.
Depending
Might as well do 30.
golem is, this is gonna be a bit different.
Okay.
The PvP starts 5 minutes early, by the way. So.
Some blues will work.
Wait, so
Yeah,
like,
PvP is gonna start on the
now?
timer. Golem's only gonna be able to be spawned. Oh, sorry.
For those lithographs you're selling, the boss ones, could you show me how you did that? I've watched your videos in selling the market. Surprised how much you can make. I'm still a little confused. The lithographs, you're selling the boss ones. Could you show me how you did that? I'm not sure what you mean. Like how to just make a lithograph? Brownie, welcome back for 30 months. I might be able to show you later. I definitely cannot show you right now. All right, let's pop our heavy hit food and our attack speed food. Okay,
That's my tank.
it worked.
Check your guardians. Check your builds, guys.
Oh yeah, my guardian.
Am I missing anything?
Rip guardian right off the rip here on the initial engage, so we can have it back for later.
Can I not clear this wall? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Minute till PvP. Then we're gonna have decays in the cloud golem, so we just need to make sure we get the golem area clear.
Jay Warcop, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the 10-4 Brigades.
This event is made for the siege defenders to lose, so if we win.
How do you get the lithograph? Well, you get the lithograph by going to the vendor in Stoneguard that matches the item you're trying to litho. So if it's an accessory, you go to the accessory guy. If it's armor, you go to the armor guy. I would recommend you don't do weapons unless you've double-checked the math and you're super sure that it's worth doing. But yeah, I either go to the accessory or the armor guy, and then you craft it with enchanted ink and some, like, depends on the thing. For accessories, it's gold. For armor, you can use thread or leather or mana steel. Oh god, are we going?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait.
Oh, okay, we're going. People are dying before I can even target them, bro.
And now we just brawl for like 5 minutes here, guys. Now we just brawl for 5 minutes here.
Okay.
I'm not used to these
Okay.
green icon. I was like, oh my god, they're all enemies. What the
Yeah.
fuck
I'm
is
getting
this?
double-digit FPS. Barely. This is fine.
Okay.
The enemies can fight each other here. We want to stay as a big wall around the golem the whole time.
Yeah.
Do not get stuck. Stack it around.
Yeah, so for us, it just looks like green and red. But for the enemies,
Normal. Don't worry.
they will also see... Like, it's not red team and green team. They will see all their enemies as red. So they're going to see some of each other as red as well. They're not going to see all of each other as green. So we can use that to our advantage here. Guild leader, 4213. Get this guy. 4213, no shot. Oh, that's a lot of red over there. Man, playing Greatsword Dagger is really dumb in this scenario, isn't it? We need a better build, boys. We need Flash Wave. We need Judgment Lightning. The Golem runs fast. I don't think he starts moving for... Yeah, I think it's like everything else where there's like a 5-minute buffer. So we can kill each other right now, but it doesn't really matter.
Yo, boom! You gotta stand by us, bro.
Now take a second, press M, and look at the conflict zone. The conflict zone is highlighted. That means people can play safe zones, people can come in, people can rotate. So just take a look at where the conflict
This
zone
whole zone. Run bow as third wep. I might actually do that with staff for these large scale scenarios. They gotta do something about all this invulnerability in PvP. It drives me nuts, dude. Like, invuln when you spawn, sure, but as soon as you start moving towards the objective, that shield needs to go away. Need a Tevin Greatsword? Yeah, it still wouldn't be nearly as good as just having Judgment Lightning, though.
The final minute, I want everyone coming back to
Did our attacks yesterday on Benediction succeeded with 1 second left? Is it time? I thought it was the Golem's health that
There's a lot in the chest right now. Let's clear it out.
that matters.
No, we can leave it for now.
Is there a way you can like speed the Golem up or slow it down?
The chest is where some people are spawning with immunity. So
Yeah, just need to let the cake channel on it when it's time.
yeah, we'll go back final 30.
Be better? Wait, how would you speed it up though? Like, what's the mechanism for speeding it up? Is it because it gets stuck and you can like have it be stuck for less time? We'll see. Alright, Guild Leader 4213, you're going down. This is Mittix for sure. Yeah, I know who that is. He's not gonna die, he's got 17 pocket healers.
If you're gonna die, do it now.
You clear the objectives faster? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Back to chest in 30 seconds.
Alright.
The KU in position.
I didn't have enough caffeine yet, boys. I need this to cool down so I can drink it. Oh god, I'm burning myself.
Alright, let's move back to chest. Everyone back to chest.
Double teabag, I like it. Wait, how'd you see that?
Healers, don't
Oh,
forget.
'cause it's
Bow
sticking out the
players,
side?
Healing touches on the golem. Barrier
I was like, wait, what angle do you have?
People's lives are expendable, the golem is not.
Yeah, it's double caffeine, right? Alright. Time to be a good little bodyguard. Let's get cooldowns.
15 seconds, lock in. Alright, okay, get ready to channel. Should be able to channel now. Yep.
Ethereum Earth Legion is delivering Vienta taxes.
All right, Golem's up. Spread out now. Start protecting the Golem. Healers get healing touches on the Golem. 55 million health. You gotta keep that shit healthy, all right?
55 million health. Staff Wand wins again. You can heal the Golem.
Decay, don't fight this walk. Do not fight this walk. Walk all the way to the barricade. I do not
This
want
is
hitting
a
any-
little laggy, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Can you guys hear the comms in the background? You want me to turn them up a little?
We need to create a bubble around the Golem. Huge clump of people on our path here.
Man, the targeting is gonna be so rough for this.
Alright, you can now zoom out more like an arc boss complex, so zoom out more. Good. You guys are doing great. You guys
Like, I'm using next target, but it's just grabbing people that are 10 miles away.
Just pop range buff for Jid.
There's a huge group here. Yeah, can one of my advisors pop guild buffs?
Alright, need to get this guy. Get guild leader 5778. Alright, he's dead.
Good shit, boys.
I can't believe I'm playing melee for this, dude. This is so dumb. I feel like I'd be more if I literally made like a fresh alt last night with green gear and put him in the guild. I think I'd be doing more. The green geared staff. There's so many people. It's insane. It wouldn't be so bad if melee range wasn't like 6 inches, you know? Like if I could actually just approach people and hit them. Because if I don't use a gap closer to land on someone, I basically can't hit them with this much lag. Alright, we're coming up on the first objective.
Look at the grapples here. Right on our left. Right on our left of the breakpoint. You want to take
Toss on a staff with your greatsword? Yeah.
Want to take control of that high
That
ground on the
might
left
be the
side.
play in the future.
Where all you guys are grappling up now. Yeah. We're going for a sleep on the grapple, so get ready.
Alright.
Barricade, Decay, start beating the shit out of the barricade. There's going to be PvE mobs that spawn behind the Golem. Look at these flame plunderers. We gotta kill them.
So we want to hit this?
It's not that bad. We just kill them.
We want to hit this, right?
I want a lot of damage on the barricade as well if you can. Incidental cleave.
Can I poison it?
Protecting the Golem. Protect the
Okay.
Golem.
We're not prioing the barricade, we're prioing protecting the golem, so that means murder players.
Get some more people up on the grapple. Get some more people up on the grapple.
I'm just saying, targeting a gate is one thing my build's actually really good at. Like, just doing a lot of damage to one thing, we can do that better than staff can.
All the PvE mobs need
That is the only thing I can do better than staff. That and
kill the Golem both.
chain CCs. But I don't think the fence needs to be CC'd.
A lot of people coming in from our south. South.
We need more people on the left side, Crimson.
More people on the left side hook. More people on the left side hook.
Left being
Good,
right
good,
here.
good. Clear them off. Clear them off. Clear them off. You guys are doing great. Keep that Golem up. You guys are doing great. Barricades at
I
75%.
literally can't move.
Focusing on that barricade.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
People climbing the rock on the left side, too.
Big damage.
All right.
Every range player needs to be hitting.
Oh yeah, okay. Now this is my role. As soon as I can figure out how to, okay. So rock climbing with 3 FPS turns out
If you're a range player, just
very difficult. Yeah, that's, okay, that's going nowhere. I give up.
Melee, I want you guys protecting the ass of our goal.
How are they getting up? They're going up in rounds?
Range, ignore the PvE mobs. That's a melee problem, okay?
Fuck, dude, I just can't even move. It's too laggy. Alright. Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. West Coast problems, boys.
Keep it up, guys.
I can't even cast a Sending Slash. Oh no, this guy's dead. Night night.
You guys are doing great. Keep that Golem healthy. Keep that Golem healthy. I need more damage on the barricade. We need to get out of here. We gotta hit pylons before 10 minutes.
Did this guy DC? He's just standing there.
Fucking great. Keep it up. Keep it up.
The golem can get damage boosted as well once. So you know.
Yeah. You guys can give counter punishment.
Trying to see if there's like,
Damage boost.
if I can loop around and get up there. Oh, it's just so laggy though.
Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Spread out a little bit.
I'm trying. I swear I'm trying so hard to use my skills. Okay, I need to get down and heal up. Where is my healer? Do we even have a healer in this group? Okay, we do. We've got Winter.
More PV mobs coming, guys. Barricades almost dead. Make sure you hold this high ground, guys. Make sure you hold this high ground. Listen, when we get to pillars.
Thank you, thank you. Much love.
We have a nice split. I need
Let's get
big
back up.
pumpers. I need big pumpers with high damage. I need you guys to go up to the pillars when we get there. It's very important we get out of the pillars as fast as we can. So I know you guys want a PvP. Trust me, I understand. But the pillars is where we're gonna lose if we lose. So if you're someone with like Bellenbeer,
I remember the pillars. The pillars are crazy.
I need you hitting the pillars. Keep it up, guys. Barricade's almost dead.
We don't have kill scores for this
Keep pumping it, range. Keep
on the
pumping
right
it.
side. That's kind of
Golem
disappointing.
healthy. I love that shit. Melee, get rid of these PV mobs. Get rid of these PV mobs. Very important. Good shit, guys. Barricade's about to pop. Get ready. When the barricade pops the cage, just hold fucking W. Hold fucking
CPU lag usually. I actually got a new PC on the way, but it didn't arrive before Siege. I should have ordered it last week, or I should have ordered it a week sooner. I did order it last week. But yeah, I got a new PC for the next Siege.
A ton north. Get in front of the golem and start clearing the path. Get in front of the golem and start clearing the path.
It's ordered? Yeah, I ordered it on like the 10th.
Guys, good job. Clean up all these reds. Decay, you're going right through the next.
Should be here this week.
You don't press any button. You just hold W. We'll keep.
That'd be funny if it gets here tomorrow. It's like, ugh, oh, so close.
These spawns are coming from Quarry Camp to the north.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up, guys. You guys are doing fucking great. Get in front of the golem now. I want you guys in front of the golem and clearing this clump.
Alright. Being called to the golem. We go to the golem. Should be staying next to the golem the whole time anyways. Yeah. Yeah, let's get over to the group.
Guys, we need it. Everyone in front of the golem. Healers are doing a fucking amazing job cleaning this golem up. Keep that shit up. You guys are fucking carrying right now. Keep that shit up, healers. Get rid of all these idiots. All these idiots. Good shit, guys. Right beyond this gate is where we're gonna get locked down.
I need to get safe.
Getting ready. Listen to me right now.
Winter, save me!
I want your guild going up on the closest, the leftmost closest one out of this. I want
No.
Earth going
Rushing explosive transporter? What is that? I died to PvE?
I'm repeating that.
I died to PvE.
Closest left, Earth, closest right,
It's
fire.
kind of funny though. Honestly.
Get my PvEers up there now. Control that section. Yes, this is pylons now.
Server is not fine.
Shade,
It's like, it's a mix. It's server lag, but it's also my CPU.
fire furthest left.
We're getting the double whammy. We're getting latency, but we're also getting frame drops.
Tanks at the choke behind us where we just walked through.
This thing doesn't show up on the minimap?
Destroy those pylons, guys.
Brother, what?
I need more
Okay.
people up on pylons. More people up on pylons. Tanks
If this
are
scorpion
down.
disrupts my
You're down.
teleport,
You're holding this choke.
holy fuck.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up, guys. Hold this choke.
You,
guys. Hold
yeah,
this
you really feel the targeting in these scenarios.
Get those pylons down. Get those pylons down.
Okay, so these platforms are about to be super
I want
important.
guardians now. I want guardians now. Guardians now. Guardians now. Clear this shit up. Guardians now.
Let's go a little further. Yeah. This is ours. This is our platform.
A lot are walking through the choke.
All right, we just chill. Anyone who comes up here, we kill him.
Healers, keep that golem up, healers. You guys are doing great.
We have to hold all three of these.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, this is so good. We're dominating right now, boys. You know how hard this was in Korea? In Korea, we had to take these one at a time. We're taking all three right now.
That's okay. Yeah, they're gonna be able to walk through respawn. We just gotta
3 guilds, by the way.
keep this golem healthy. If we get out of here with 7 minutes left, we're looking good. If we get out of here with 7 minutes left and more than half our golem's health, we're looking good. There are PvE mobs that are spawning on the ground as well. So melee, look for that. Melee, look for that.
I don't want to accidentally shadow strike someone who's down below, so I'm being cautious about
Reassemble
who I'm
class,
targeting here.
dead. I can't see the other.
Do we hit this thing, or do we just stand on it?
50.
Oh, we have to hit it. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb.
I think
Ours
Earth
is
is higher.
50.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, reassembled, go help fire after, and then Jade
40.
will take the- Yeah. Watch me here, my
Let's drop smoke screen. Why not?
Reassemble
Why not?
right now.
Just in case someone tries to nuke.
Yeah,
Go
help
now?
fire next.
All right.
Go forward, go forward,
It's
go
easy.
forward, help fire next. You guys are doing great. This is fucking
Go,
COD
reassemble,
zombies
go.
right now, guys. COD zombies. If you die, just get back as fast as you can. If you die, just get back as fast as you can. Healers, you're doing a great job with this golem. Everything you have into the golem. Everything you have into the golem, guys.
15 on Jade.
Okay.
Good. We should be good soon. What's fire
Okay,
look like?
Fires just died. Fires just
Alright,
died. Fires
go
just
help
died.
Jade, go help Jade, go help Jade. 10% on Jade.
You kill Golem.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna die.
Alright, crash on Golem. Everyone crash on Golem. Get rid of all these red names. All these red names. All these red names. All these red names. Okay, hold W the moment. Just press W. That's all I care about now. Hold W, baby.
You can pause for a minute and heal Golem to pull if we walk around.
Yeah, we can heal while we go. We can heal while we go. Healers.
I'm trying to see the golem's health.
Focus Golem now. We're doing great for time. We're about a minute ahead of where I want it to be. Keep it up. Keep it up. Decay, I don't think you can walk over that little lip. You're gonna have to go to your right. Follow the road.
The only way I can hit someone right now is if I precision dash or shadow strike them. Like I can't stand next to someone and hit them, and my skills just don't work, even though it looks like I'm right on top of them.
Get this golem up, guys. Get this golem up. I want to try to get it above 50 mil if we can. Healers, keep it up.
Thank you, Winters.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Clear all these.
Okay, there we go.
Group to get in front. I need
43 mil.
Get in front of the golem.
Oh yeah, that thing's healthy. That thing is healthy, dude.
In front of the golem and start clearing the path for him.
Above half at this point is so healthy.
Great. You're gonna get stuck at halfway between here and the gate, and you're gonna have to 1v1 another golem. Listen to me very carefully, guys. I want to literally make a mosh pit around both golems. We're gonna kill any reds, and I want all single target damage. Don't think of a conflict ball. All single target damage hit this fucking golem.
I might actually switch to PvE build right now.
Players, all single target on the golem.
Yeah.
Look southwest, guys. Look southwest. We gotta make a mosh pit around this golem, guys. Protect this golem.
Okay, 8 seconds. I'm swapping builds. We're going full PvE.
Your only job here is golem. We only lose this if the golem dies now. We only lose it if the golem dies. Crank the fuck.
All right, here we go.
out of this chaos golem, guys. Crank the fuck out of this chaos golem.
Guardian, Remedy.
We're looking west. We're looking west, guys.
I get tornadoed instantly as soon as I pop everything, of course. Oh my god, it's just non-stop tornadoes, dude.
A little bit here. Don't give them free melee on the golem. Do not give them free melee on the golem.
It's non-stop tornadoes! Just delete that skill from the game already. 1900 range evasion, by the way.
We need to clear. Look at the
I killed guild leader. Wait. I PvE AoE'd and killed the leader of a guild? Alright. It's down to 75. Let's res and get back in.
behind our golem. I want everyone to move to the right of our golem. To the right of our golem.
Is someone controlling the golem? Yeah, I think Decay is in there.
Red names.
West side, west side.
We get some gates.
Yeah, gates now. All guild skills now. Range, mana, gates, boss damage, everything.
This is so... spawning me at the wrong place, dude. Oh, I like the music. The music's kind of lit for this.
Guys, we need to clear them off our golem. Clear them off our golem, guys.
Anywhere
Someone
nearby.
get in,
Anywhere you can get it.
In fire, please. Anywhere you can get it. Anywhere you can get it. Summon and res.
We're losing
Guys,
this
our
DPS
golem is
phase. We
getting
need more
fucked.
DPS.
We need more DPS on the other golem, and we need to clear all these idiots behind the golem who are just
Okay.
damaging it for free.
Ignoring PvP. Ignoring PvP. Ignoring PvE.
We need to hit this.
Full PvP.
Ignore the chaos golem, just wipe all the red names. Ignore the chaos golem, just wipe all the red names, and then we go back to DPS. Wipe all the red names.
He says wipe the red names, but honestly, I'm better off just hitting the golem.
Kill everyone. Kill everyone. Kill everyone.
I have no AoE. I'm better off just hitting the golem. Man, the golem itself actually kind of hurts here.
Use your gates if you die, guys. Use your gates if you die.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I got you. Wait, what the fuck?
Come on, guys. There's on the right side, guys. On the right side, there are so many red names.
West side people.
Cure?
West side, guys.
I don't know what that
West
means.
side of our golem, west side. Go kill all these people. Go kill all these people. They are not gonna hit each other now. They're just gonna hit.
Alright, I'm back on PvP build. I need smoke screen for this.
We only lose if they kill our golem.
The enemy golem's doing all the damage here. It hits our golem for 4 million. We need to focus the PvP.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think we need to focus the golem.
Burn the chaos golem.
Yeah, burn Chaos Golem now.
It's not the other players. Like, the other players are killing us, but they're not killing the golem.
Focus Chaos Golem.
I can't live here. Okay, I'm under smoke now.
Pop everything.
No, I can't live.
Truck food for whatever fucking reason. Pop that shit.
Basic gate if you die.
This is a range player's game right now. I'm just catching splash.
Big damage on the Golem, guys. Big damage on the Golem. Ignore players now. Just kill them with incidental AoE. Guys,
Oh, what's our golem at?
every fucking healer on our Golem. I don't care if we die. Our Golem needs to live. Every healer on our Golem. All damage on the Chaos Golem. 10%, guys. We can do this. Keep it up.
Okay, our golem's got 13 mil.
It's fucking great. If you die before you kick the gate, switch to a PvE build. 7%, guys. We can do this. Healers, this is all on
6%, 3%.
You're taking us home. Our Golem needs to live. Our Golem needs
Come
to
on,
live.
come on, come on.
Hey, get ready to press fucking W, baby. Get ready to press W, dude. Kill this fucking Golem. Press W.
Okay,
Hey,
it's down. Go, 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 go.
keep our Golem up. Now fucking kill all these red names.
We should be able to heal it now. We should be able to heal it back up.
Kill all these red names. Get the K to the wall. Get the K to the wall. All heals on the Golem. Every fucking heal on the Golem. Just die for the Golem here. Die for the Golem. Get there, baby. Get there, baby.
Walk it home.
Walk it home, baby. I think you have to talk to him, Decay, maybe? I don't know. There we go. We did it.
There it is. Nothing to it. 5 billion Solent, 167,000 Lucent.
Imagine giving up that content. That was so fucking good.
Holy
Good
shit.
fucking job.
That was crazy.
Fucking shit, team. Holy fuck.
The golem like kneeled into the wall. I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Oh
the boss of
my
being is so
god,
scary, man.
holy shit.
Holy shit. Good fucking
Good
job.
shit, guys.
That was
All right,
crazy, bro.
now, if you take a look,
Can you guys see those numbers?
the Siege Vault has an additional 167,000 Lucent in it. If you go to your
Good fucking
tax,
job, guys. Now we need to win the siege to actually see this money. Just
Yes.
The rich, yeah.
We need that. That's true. We do need to still win the siege, or else we just,
Someone gets bored
or
and
else all this money goes to the other team.
every one of them. I've watched like six lose and like 8 win, and all of them.
Yeah,
are
this is Eternal Bug.
Getting bored and leaving.
Yeah, so just don't get bored. They're all they're all just gonna die. Just let them come to us. They have to come to us, guys. But they're all gonna be fighting each other soon.
Similar to that, boys. Every time.
Yep.
We're gonna be eating them the entire day. We'll be right back.
guys, it's very simple. For Siege, everyone does your role. No one's the main character. Lock in.
All right.
Fucking jerk off.
Siege is in
Don't have
2
to-
hours,
don't
2.5
have to,
hours.
like, go do something else. Just lock in, because I promise you, if everyone does what they're told for Siege, we win this. All right. So see you guys in like 2 hours.
No
Sorry,
female
start.
speaking during siege.
Hit the golem.
We're good.
Yes,
okay,
Chef.
for the
I regret being melee right now.
The 1v1 is definitely
Yeah, I
Before
agree.
Isn't Ethereum on your server?
3 million health before? No,
Ethereum is indeed
the boss
on
is like 4 million
our
health,
server.
just for doing like normal damage, right?
Yeah.
Like tier 1.
Good calm on
damage.
switching to the golem.
Does Lucent get divided between the alliance? Yeah.
I lived this, so we got to see.
So the
Yo, also, big ups to Decay.
the
Fucking
the
check out
guilds
his birthday. I
that
couldn't-
holds the throne,
Way to run, Decay.
they determine kind of how it gets distributed.
Suck down good shit, dude.
I don't know exactly how much like control they have over the detail, but they can choose what other guilds to distribute it to. And so we have 3 guilds in the alliance, so we'll split it, I assume, evenly among those 3 guilds.
We got a shitty box in Jade for some you need to like twist it around to give it to someone.
This is like the alt guilds. Yeah, only 10 people in that one. So
I-
so
it's
probably they
supposed
won't
to give everyone
Yeah,
a box.
include this guild, but we'll split it 3 ways between Ethereum Earth Reassembled and Ethereum Fire.
Just give it to Decay for walking the golem, dude. Fuck it.
Do they just stomp Ethereum? Yeah, I mean you just watched it.
Wait,
We
I
just
can either give to guild or I can claim. These are my 2 options.
we just beat the whole server with,
Yeah,
you
give it
know.
to guild. And
How
then
many do we have on?
In your guild chest, and you can award it to someone, I think.
There's no way we only had 45 on.
But yeah, so tax delivery.
Did people just instantly log off and go back to Ashes? There's no way we had 45 for that.
Let's say guild
That's
F
crazy.
wins the siege, then they
I
can
assume we had like
do
60.
what they want before
I
they
assume we had like
pass
60 in each guild.
those funds to the castle.
But still, it's only 3 guilds against the whole server.
Yeah.
What time do you want us to be here before siege, Alec?
You need to win the siege before distribution. Yeah, yeah. You don't get the money if you don't win the siege. There are pillage points that you can get money from. So these little pillage zones that are throughout the zone, each of these can get, I think, 10% of the overall tax. So you can fight over these, and they tick every 5 minutes. And every 5 minutes, you'll get a portion of the 10% that's associated with each one of these. And then the full tax that's remaining after these pillage points goes to whoever holds the throne at the end of the siege. How much lucent did you get? From that event, it's about an extra, I don't know.
Oh man, that was fun.
1,000 per person? What would the math be?
At the end, when the
Yeah, we
goal was
lost
done in?
like 5 or 6.
The game has to decide the division. It's going to get a split even to the alliance guilds. Your alt guild is going to get paid. I think you can choose not to share it with your allies. That's what I've been told. Not a bad payout for 20 minutes. Yeah, that was quick, actually, wasn't it? I'm glad I did the 30-minute food. That was definitely better than the 15. It's like, I remembered it being quick on KR, but I couldn't quite remember how quick. Oh, that was good, dude. That was good. PvP is so much better when there's like something high stakes involved, you know? So much better. All right. We have a belt to upgrade. I did the cooking that I need to do. It's really just the belt. We had a belt to upgrade before siege, and that's about it. I have this. I have another dimensional that I looted last night. Let's see what I'm going to use it on. We can gamble for 200 lucent, or we can gamble for also about 200 lucent. The lower end here is better, but these cost 2 dimensionals instead of 1. So I kind of feel like the ring is the better option here. Go see what else we can do. This is pre-siege and later is the real siege. This was the tax delivery event. So the tax delivery event boosts the amount of money that's in the siege if we defend it successfully, which we did. Why did KR have a hard time in this event? What do you mean? Like, why was it harder to complete? I think there was just more competition when we played Hyper Boost. And also, we probably had less experience at that point. Tote, you guys won your tax cart? This is how we got in the castle as attacking guilds to then defend it for the rest of the time. So, Tompton, you guys were the attackers? So you took the throne and held it? That's kind of crazy. You won tax and siege? What kind of payout are you guys looking at? It's good content, huh? We don't watch the last seconds. Was it closed? I don't know how close it's going to be on our server, if I'm being honest. We'll see. Let me check. I'll check the 2 chest pieces, plate and Phantom Wolf tunic. Grips are better. Yeah, grips are better. Okay. Well, I'm just going to gamble a ring then. Wish me luck. I got really good luck on the last two of these, so this one's... Oh, not bad. I was going to say this one's probably going to fail, but I'll take buff duration. I'll take that money. Okay, do I have anything that's sitting? I do. That was a greed. That 800 was a huge greed. These are not worth 800. Last night, someone bought all the flame rot bindings all the way up to 1,000. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to list it for 800. But it didn't work. I should have done like 500. Now it's barely worth selling, but I've already got it, so too late now. It was epic. Loved it. 10 seconds left. We kill the other guild taking the throne. Oh, dude. Yeah, that sounds insane. Were you streaming it? Large scale feels so good in this game. Actually felt like a siege compared to BDO.
Yeah.
We should time the push after Orca, right? So we can wipe
Yes,
down
yes, yes, yes.
Guys, it's my.
Right, stay here on me. Don't walk in that fucking choke. Get out of that choke. Stay here in the courtyard. Wait, Dre, go scout me now. Go die on the zone. Go die on the zone.
Come marker there.
So is this bar... Okay, so you guys are in the middle of capping. Oh, this is insane. So, ends in 52 seconds. Capture is a minute 19. So there... If this caps, I guess it pushes into overtime, right? Like a Boonstone?
Play, okay? I want everyone ready.
Swords has to go buff.
Yeah, huge straight going in. Okay, get ready. We're waiting.
And teleport us.
Okay.
Right, we're walking now. We're walking now. We're walking now. We're walking now. Everyone's on me. Right, you're fully grouped on me right now. We're dropping bastions in 3, 2, 1. Bastions now. Remedies are up. Remedies are up. Attack remedy is up. Everything. And we're diving that center mass right here. Everyone's in, and we're focusing the guild leader.
This guy's not in.
The has to die. All your damage is in that center. Completely annihilate them right now. Beautiful. Keep the damage on the inside. Our kill feed is fucking insane. Look for fruit to Madre. If you kill him,
Is that how it works? You have to kill the guild leader to get the cap?
Is he dead?
No, he's.
Or they're just killing the guild leader so he can't cap it back?
Respawn and go back in. Respawn and go back in if you die. Go straight back in.
He's on the back left. Full back left.
Back left. Go back left. Go back left. Dive back left. Everyone fight.
Yeah. Okay, so it resets the clock and goes into overtime.
We win the siege if you kill him.
Left, guys.
You're the fucking hero of the whole thing if you kill this guy right now.
On Yoxus. Everyone on Yoxus.
Get to me. Get to me. Get to me. He's dying.
Dude, that's so crazy. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Literally in overtime.
Let's fucking go, boys. We'll play everyone. Oh, nice.
Wow. And this guy showed up to Siege with 11k health. That's the bravest part of the whole thing.
Fucking hardest PvP event we'll ever partake in.
That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. So why does killing the guild leader, is the guild leader the only one who's able to cap it back, or is there actually a mechanism tied to the guild leader dying? You avoid the overtime by killing him in the last 10 seconds. You have to kill the GM becomes king of the hill. Okay. So he was in the middle of capping against you guys, and then you died and you stopped the cap? Is that what happened? Or were you guys defending the cap? Do you guys win Castle Siege? Our siege is in 2.5 hours. I guess we have regular bosses beforehand. That's funny. Okay, I'm coming. Yo.
Hey, long time no see, dude.
Yeah, how you been, dude?
Bro, bro, like right now, my dopamine is like above the stars, man. It was amazing, dude. The entire experience, like, oh my god, I fucking loved it from the start till the end. The amount of people, dude. Like I am playing longbow daggers, right? I finished with over 100 kills, 500 assists. No, it was insane, man. Anyway, so to not take a lot of your time, so you understand the beginning, or the only question you have is about the capture of the throne?
Well, so I remember from KR, what I remember is we defended the outer wall, but it kind of, no matter how much you defend it, eventually it falls and the golems kind of like get through, but you can stall it. And then once you get inside, there's the gate that they have to fight through. And so you do your best to stall that as well. And then once that inner gate's broken, people can kind of just pour into the throne room if they can get through the choke. But then the actual cap, is it guild leader only who caps, or can guardians do it? Exactly. How does that work? So, it's only guild leader.
Yeah. So the guild leader needs to touch the throne, right? The moment the guild leader touches the throne, they capture it, but no, they enter on the process of capturing it, right? So what you saw on that clip, it was we hold it before that. We hold the throne, right? We pushed, we removed the people who were there. We managed to capture the throne, and we had to defend the process of capturing the throne, right? So we managed to survive for 2 minutes, and we now capture the throne. So in that moment, we were the owners of the castle, but then they wiped us. And then there were, as you saw, there was a couple of minutes left, and these guys captured the throne, and there were like their time of capture was within the time of the end of the match.
So it extended it.
They would have extended it if they had finished capturing the throne. In that instance, when we attacked, they hadn't finished capturing the throne. There is the time of capture the throne. And
so if they had finished the capture, would they have won? Since it was in overtime, would they have won, or it would have added? Okay. How much overtime do you get when it gets flipped? Do you know?
I think it's 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
And then, well, that's actually a good question. I'm not sure if had they won because it was
I thought
the time of the game.
I thought it would just cap instantly, because for boonstones, once the cap is done, if you're in overtime, the whole thing is over.
Yeah, because that was not overtime. We hadn't jumped into overtime yet, right? So I'm not sure.
No, you got, it did. It put another 26 seconds on. It went down to 0, and then it went up to 26 because there was still 26 seconds left on the cap.
Oh my
so God. I think if that cap went down to 0, I think you guys would have lost. Like, that's why I couldn't believe how calm your dude was, and like how on point, like everyone went in, and dude, that like I would have been like shitting my pants if that was.
That was a perspective of the other group, because he's talking to us on the other side, right? So you have 2 ways to enter to the main room. You have the one
Shaky, welcome back for 48.
On the middle where he goes through. We actually had another army on the one on the left, well, the right, if you're looking from outside to inside. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's on in the flag number 4, which, by the way, super important. And the flag number 3 is probably the most important one, because that's a spawn point, right?
Yes, anyway, flag number 3 is where I'm going to live as a greatsword dagger.
Yeah, and then if you hold the throne like we did, you can spawn on the flag number 4, right? So we had the army there and the other army in the center. So you see you see the guys push on the center, but we had another people pushing on from flag number 4, right? And so we go in and it was this color, man, absolutely amazing, dude. Everything was calculated. It was so much fun. I wish I could show you the entire match, because we pillaged the shit out of the flags outside. We took the flag number 1 to make sure we get that spawn. We holded it the entire time. We let the other guilds push, break the walls, and by the time they did that, then we went for the flag number 3. We did it again, super slow, and it was amazing,
dude. The siege is like so much of a more interesting design than the normal like wars and bosses are. I hope that we get more content like this. Could you imagine if like the field bosses were like this, where it was spread out and there was like multiple objectives? I feel like they could be so much more interesting.
I wish that were all of the bosses had like a bigger PvP zone. Like
and if they had like lieutenants that you could fight or something, kind of like the pillage zones, like I think that would be way more interesting.
100%. Yeah, but this was on the Ember server. We have 30,000 like people on it. It's one of the biggest.
One of the highest pop.
Yeah, dude, it's the best, man.
So did you guys have 4 guilds, or was there another alliance that you were kind of like avoiding? How did you guys do it politically?
We like politically, we were the underdogs. Like okay, so we have in our server.
Did you guys start in the castle, or you were attacking, right?
No, we were attacking.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
In this entire server, man. Nobody.
That's so insane.
Nobody. We went in with the idea of fucking.
You guys can hear it, Tote, right?
Bro. And everybody was surprised, man. Everybody, because we have 2 massive alliances here that are super toxic, dude. We have Loss and Maijin. They have over 15 guilds, dude. It's disgusting. And then we have Orca and Black Seal and White Cell. They're like another big, like hardcore guild and so on. No. Dominated. And we brought in, honestly, the most people we have ever brought in. We were 260 people total. But yeah, no, it was insane, man. I don't know how to explain it. It was absolutely insane.
No, yeah, that's
honestly, we were all the underdogs, and we literally just played. As you saw in the video, we were playing around the pushes of the big guilds, right? So we were waiting for them to go in and push each other, like use all their cooldowns, and then we went in and finished them off, right? And it worked, and and we won, man.
Yeah. So you guys went in with 1 alliance, took pillage points, worked your way into the castle, took the castle, almost lost the castle, and then saved it in overtime. Like that's gonna be the craziest siege, I think, of any of the servers. That sounds insane.
It was fucking insane, man. You're gonna fucking love it. And how much time? Because I want to watch your stream, dude. How much time is yours?
2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes.
You're gonna love it. Are you defending or attacking?
We're defending. We only have 3 guilds though. We don't even have a full alliance. So
fucking hell, man. All right. There was a couple of things that the defending guilds did really good. They used their golems very effectively, right? Like they made sure to put golems on the choke points. Super annoying. But I don't know how that works. Again, since I was attacking, I don't know how that works. But they had a lot of allied guilds that helped them, and they will put their golems and put them in the middle just to be an annoyance, right?
Yeah.
And put golems on top of the spawn points and shit like that. It was super annoying. But I don't know if you're gonna be able to, as a defending guild, do you get a golem? Do you know or no?
I don't know how the golem stuff works now.
It would be interesting because if you do, that really helped them a lot. They just grabbed the golem and started fighting. Like, imagine in the middle, there was like 2 golems hitting each other. It was epic.
Yeah,
The 2 golems hitting each other, like fucking, they're trying to make as much time as possible so the hammer golem wouldn't go to the next wall. And it was, oh man, it was super cool. Man. I'm gonna be watching your stream because it's super exciting. If you don't have a 4th guild, that's kind of sucks because the amount of people you're about to see is brutal, dude.
Well, I mean, you saw the tax cart, right? You saw how that went down.
No. I just jumped in on your stream.
We kind of rolled it, dude. Yeah, we took all 3 of the platforms simultaneously at the halfway point. Like, yeah, even with 3 guilds, we kind of rolled it. So
on our server, these fuckers. Sorry for my bad mouth, but this. They the card and they use it to pay the alliances who were helping them, right? So they grafted and put it against a wall on a choke, and everybody from their alliance that they're not part of the alliance was on the top of the rocks attacking the golem, so they could get all the lucent for them.
Yeah, we'll be streaming Siege.
We kind of figured it out quickly. We ended up wiping them, but
2 hours.
They did got a high percentage of the lucent. They got about like 50,000 lucent. We got only like 15,000. It was not much, but hey, we won the siege and we got 2,000 each, right? So it was great.
Yeah. So was it totally pillaged by the time you guys took the cat? Like, was every pillage point down to 0 pretty much?
So on the village points, we actually took we played it super slow, super smart. We took the 1 and 2 flags, right? So we're guaranteed to get that flag number 1 for the spawn point, right? And then we defended the pillage number 2. We hold it for about 15 minutes. It was super nice. After that, they finally broke on the second wall, and then we pushed to get the flag number 3, and we were purely focused on trying to go in after the throne. It was it was really good, man. I wish I had recorded the entire thing to send it over to you, because this guy, the leader of the Mitori, absolute badass on the whole strategy and calling. It was really spot on.
Have you been streaming Throne at all?
No, I'm not streaming anymore. I got a job. You remember? I don't know if I told you. Thanks to Raven Down, I got a job. So I'm working for a studio now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm doing
Nice.
their marketing and community management and all of that stuff. And I could stream, but I just feel it's unfair for my wife. She just, not time at all for her. So,
Yeah. It's like having two jobs. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Exactly. So, but I've been enjoying games now a lot, and man, Throne and Liberty, I'm just absolutely loving it, dude. Absolutely loving it. But yeah, I'm gonna be cheering for you. And
Yeah, you got me hyped, dude. It's gonna be good.
Bro, you're gonna love it. Who's your color? Are you the color?
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm excited to see.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Alec calling, or maybe Grenton, or they might go back and forth. So.
Well, I'm looking forward to it because it's gonna be awesome. A little tip at the start, I guess, try to literally don't wait on the walls. Get out of the walls. Go push.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
there's no
We'll be way out in front of the walls, killing people.
Don't be, because I think they made that mistake over here, and they gave us a lot of freedom at the start, which they could have used to
Yeah, no. In Korea, we were out there way north of the walls, like at the very beginning, just wiping a sea of people.
Absolutely amazing, man. You're gonna have a blast. Anyway, I'll let you be. Good catching up with you, man.
Yeah, good hearing from you, man.
Yeah, and kick their ass. All right.
Will do.
Take care, man. Ciao.
See ya. Oh, dude, this is gonna be good, boys. This is gonna be good. All right, let me catch up on chat. What do you think? Most events are happening so early? What do you mean? Well, the tax card event gets scheduled by the guilds that holds the castle. I wanted to say that I've been watching you the past few days, and I really love how informative your videos are. Thank you for your content. No problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Orland has the best guides. Videos are 30 to 40 minutes, but it breezes over. Only one of them's 40 minutes, okay? The rest are, I try to keep 30 or under. A little 50 a week ago. First vid I watched is what to do after 50. Yeah, I figured that'd be a useful one to start people off with. Was he talking to? That was Tote from Raven Dawn, Bolts. I don't know if you remember the Raven Dawn scene. On Torrent, we were also attacking and defending alliance was in a 16 guild alliance to stop us from taking the castle. It's actually kind of hard to do that now with the changes, though, where you can't see like guild names anymore. So like you can try to do a 16 guild alliance, but it's going to be a lot of friendly fire when you can't really like have two different alliances crashing in the same choke, or you'll just kill each other. There's no way to tell who's who. So that would require a lot of coordination. I don't think there's going to be, well, I mean, so on our server, implicitly, everyone's going to want to team up against Ethereum, right? But as far as like actually having the organization to do that, I don't know how organized they're going to be. I suspect not very organized. They're definitely going to prioritize hitting us over hitting anyone else. But again, without those guild tags, it's going to be hard. On the same server with Demetori, we're a small alliance and went for pillage points, ended up really good. Siege was way more fun than we expected. Yeah, the Siege is by far the best PvP in the game. That's what I was saying. Like, I wish more of the PvP objectives were similar to Siege in the way that they're structured. Any alliance can enter the ruins and get a golem. Everyone was too busy fighting each other to get the golem since everyone was red. Is humanoid bonus damage good? No, none of the mob type bonus damages are good. The only time we ever run those is we'll pop like undead food for Tevent, or what's the other one? I think it's demon food for Bellandir. I feel like it should be Wildkin, but I think it's actually demon. But yeah, humanoid damage is just for PvE. Doesn't do anything for PvP. Looking forward to watching your siege. I'll be at work. Still baked as hell watching, being a terrible employee. Okay. That guild is basically EPH of our server. Everyone hates us. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Tompton. Like, I'm sure they're trying their best to team up on you guys, right? But unless you have, like, the leaders of each guild in cross comms, that's going to be so hard to do. And even then, like... Man, I don't know. It's too many people. It's too chaotic. The end is done with colors, so it was a mess for the mega macro alliances. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely by design, which is a really good change. It wasn't always like that in Korea. That's fairly recent that they made it like that. Is it worth it for me to even show up to Siege if my guild is essentially PvE and isn't organizing? If you guys are not organizing at all, Kitty, there's not a whole lot you can do. No, you need at least 10 or 15 people, I would say, to have any chance of doing anything. So one thing you can do as a small guild is you can try to take these pillage points. And they're 5 minutes, but you don't have to hold them for the whole 5 minutes. You only have to control them at the 5-minute tick. So you could do some like guerrilla shit where you come in right as it's about to tick and clear it out and hold it long enough to get the tick, and then the other guild respawns and wipes you. You could probably do that with a small group, depending on how populated your server is. But I don't think there's anything that like one person can possibly do by themselves. The big guild will focus on the throne. You will be able to get some loosen from the pillage. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the big guilds really want this down here, right? So some of the fighting might spill out, but like especially up here, number 1 and 2, the beginning of the siege, the fight will revolve around these, but it'll slowly move south. So you will have these out here, these ruins. This is where the fight will start. And then it'll move to the wall. There'll be a big fight on the wall. It'll move inside. It'll kind of all over the place here. But the bulk of the fight will be trying to get down the center into this gate. Once this gate is broken, then that's it. The throne is up for the taking. So a lot of the fighting will move down here. Guilds will try to get this resurrection point, because once you get this resurrection point, it really determines the flow of like who can actually get the castle. So this is kind of the key objective right here. And once people are fighting over this and this, it's a lot more opportunity out in the town to get some pillaging done as a small group. Hey man, I really need your help. Is Necklace of Cold Perception worth selling? As a bow and staff user. Well, if it's worth selling, it'd be worth selling no matter what weapons you're using, right? I can only tell you what it looks like on my server. But to me, this is not as valuable as the bracelets, and I'm not really sure why, to be honest. But yeah, it seems like, well, maybe someone sold a max health for 14. That's interesting. What an interesting decision. Yeah, like 1800. I don't think this will actually sell for 1800, but it seems to me like the traits for the bracelets might be worth more. Since the quantity of these is so low, it's difficult to judge like which of these is actually going to sell and which one will not. I mean, max health and buff duration are both sold out. So yeah, maybe this might be worth this. You might end up being able to sell this for more than the other one if you get a good trait. There's always a 50-50 chance that you just don't get a good trait, but it's hard to say. Did you guys do siege yet? No, 2 hours. 2 hours from now. I was expecting the attackers to be on one team. We did just do the tax cart, though. If you want to rewind the VOD, you can check out the tax cart. Just remember to fast forward again once you're done on YouTube. Sometimes people pause or rewind on YouTube and then they forget and they're like 30 minutes behind. And they're like, why isn't he answering my question? was expecting the attackers to be on one team, defenders to be on the other. If everyone is hostile, yeah, it's not teams. It's friendly and enemy, and your enemies have enemies too. So it's chaos for the people that are. All you get is everyone just gets their alliance. There's no, attackers and defenders. Everyone just gets their alliance as greens. Will you check out the BDO ball in winter? No. Is it just infinite timed respawn? Are there any death penalties? I think it's the same. Respawns is anywhere else. You can just pay the Solent to remove your death penalty, I'm pretty sure. Got skill damage boost? Well, there you go. Are you asking if you should sell it or if you should equip it? I mean, for bow staff, it might be best. I have to go look at it. Perception. I feel like perception is kind of one of the... Was that one of the good ones? There's 2 of them that are good and 2 of them that are bad. Okay, yeah, I think strength and perception are the good ones. Yeah, this is good, because this one has max health on it. So, it's possible that that's the best necklace for bow staff. It's a really good necklace. So, depending on how it fits your build, yeah, I'd say it's very likely that that's your best necklace now that it's out. What food do you pop for GVG? I will be using the wild game steak, heavy hit chance, heavy attack chance, or hit chance and heavy attack chance, plus the scorpion fritters, which is movement speed and attack speed. And those will stack because the fritters are considered like a utility food. There might be a better attack food that I can make, though. I feel like there's one that gives like 70 or 80 heavy. Whatever gives the most heavy, that's what I want to use. I was looking at these recently. Yeah, maybe not. There's crit and heavy, but I think hit and heavy is probably better. Yeah, so I think the wild game steak is the best food I can make for this. This one's 100 PvP hit, 100 PvP crit. But I think that I would rather have the heavy hit chance even over this. Like, having 100 more crit is nice, but is it going to be the difference between someone living or dying? Probably not. The heavy hit is absolutely the difference between someone living or dying. Like, when you heavy hit as a greatsword, people die. Even tanks and healers. Like, in fact, a lot of tanks and healers, if I don't heavy, I can't kill them. Like, the crit is not ever going to do it. Only a heavy hit is going to burst a lot of these tanks and healers down. So... Sell and keep clasp. It depends. It depends on your builds. You have to see how it fits with all your other gear, right? Like if you need the stats on the clasp to maintain like 50 strength, 60 perception, or whatever you're going for, then you have to keep it. But if you can hit your thresholds with the other necklace, then it might be better. What constitutes as movement abilities to proc Shadow Walker with dagger? Notice some movement abilities I assume would proc it that don't. I think the only skills that work are Cleaving Moonlight and Shadow Strike. Well, and I guess Frenzied Sword Dance. I don't know anyone who actually uses this, though. But yeah, Shadow Strike and Cleaving Moonlight, I think, are going to be the ones that you would use. If you're talking about Laquarius, though, Shadow Strike doesn't always proc it, and I'm not sure why. I think it's buggy. 150 defense food versus 120 endurance. 60 endurance, 60 heavy attack for SNS Greatsword. Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably the endurance. Yeah, I think point for point endurance is better than defense. So if there's similar amounts... I mean, if it was me, I would still just run heavy attack food. I would just go offensive. But if you want to live... This one gives you evasion and endurance. It's interesting. I don't think... I guess for an evasion build, this would be good, because you would still get some benefit from the endurance. But... yeah, if you're not an evasion build... I would not run the heavy attack evasion just by itself, unless you're actually an evasion build. Skill damage resist, this one's nice. Again, though, you'd have to be an evasion build. But skill damage resist is very good. ZC resist is nice for a tank. 150 defense. I mean, even 9 DR is, like, not bad. A lot of evasion food. A lot of evasion food here. Okay, there we go. Endurance, heavy attack evasion. So if you're running endurance, it's this one or the defense food. It's kind of a toss-up. It's kind of a toss-up because it's so much more defense. Like point for point endurance is better, but this isn't point for point. This is 150 versus 60. I think that's kind of a toss-up. I would probably go with the defense. I would probably go with the defense, but I don't know if there's going to be a meaningful difference. I feel like if you calculated your effective health using both of these, the values would be really similar. It also depends on how juicy your endurance already is. If you've got a ton of endurance, then maybe the endurance one is gonna... like, if you're already at, like, 800 endurance, I'd probably go with the endurance food. If not, I'd go with the defense food. For stats on Greatsword Dagger, are you aiming for 50 strength, 60 perception? I am not, no. If I was running leather, I would. But as a plate user, it's very hard to do that. My gear isn't great, but I can reach 40 strength, 30 dex, 54 perception, decent or more strength. No, I would... If you're a DPS and you don't have at least either 50 strength or 60 perception, then I think your build is busted. Yeah, like it's reasonable to think you might not be able to get both of those, depending on what else you're doing, but you should at least be able to do one of them. If you can't do either one, I think something's wrong. Unless you're going for like a 70 dex build or some, you know, something crazy. But barring that, I think either 50 strength or 60 perception is probably mandatory for DPS builds. Defense scales less and less the higher you go. I think that's a little misleading. Like when it comes to calculating your effective health, you always want to think in terms of how much relative increase you're going to get. In any game, your defensive stats are going to have diminishing returns, because if not, then it would be you would be able to become unkillable. Like, you would get exponentially more benefit. Just because you numerically get less mitigation for those extra points of defense doesn't mean that you actually get less like relative benefit out of it. So like the easiest way to think about this is if I am taking 100 points of damage and my defense is minus 10, now I'm taking 90 damage, right? So I'm taking 10 less damage. I'm taking 10% less damage. If I go from 100 to 90, I'm taking 10% less damage. Now, if I'm taking 20 damage and I cut that by 10, I'm going from 20 to 10. Now I'm taking 50% less damage. So you can say, like, even if I was going from 20 to 15, right? You could be like, oh, you only get half as much defense. Like, instead of your opponents doing 10 less damage, as you get more defense, they only do 5 less damage. But if you think about that in the context of how tanky you already are, going from 100 to 90 is 10%. Going from 20 to 15 is 25%. That's still really, really good. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the defense is probably still pretty valuable, even though it's on a diminishing return. I can reach 60 perception just sacrificing strength until I get some upgrades. Yeah, 40 strength is, I mean, it's whatever, right? Like, it's nice, but I think the 60 strength, I think the 60 perception is going to be a lot more valuable. So I would drop your strength down to like 35 if you need to, or even 30. Probably wouldn't go below 30. Need the health. All right. Well, let's go do an event. I have to put many hours into Thrones and Liberty. My marriage is falling apart. If we don't win the siege today, I may end up getting divorced. So your wife is okay with you spending time on the game as long as you win? Is that the scenario? I mean, that's fair, right? Like, if you're gonna spend all this time, you better at least be winning. I feel like that's a reasonable posture for the wife to have. Can't be married to a degenerate and a loser. Gotta pick one. Yeah. You attacking or defending? We'll be defending. How good are the max roll builds? For what I have seen, they are mostly good, although some of them are outdated. I trust Eli's builds a lot. Some of the other guide writers, I don't think they've really like updated stuff in many months. And I think some of them are also writing guides for classes they don't really actually play. They just kind of like, you know, they know stuff about the class, but they haven't actually played it. So it's probably a good starting point, but it might not be the best resource out there. The wand maxwell builds are garbage. Eli's builds? You think they're garbage? Or some other guide maker? Eli's pretty... he's pretty thanky. His content's usually pretty good. Deity freeze are good for bow dagger. I just guillotined this guy and his health went up. Must be nice. SNS Greatsword is so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Don't let him turn in. Do not let this man turn in. Hold him still forever. Alright. 20 minutes later. We did it. Do you guys know how to get the Vengeful Spirit Core to actually spawn? I always just, like, steal it if I see it on the ground, but how do you actually get it to show up? Oh, okay, he wants to fight? I'm gonna say, you're gonna have to have real good RNG to kill me with this, with pure melee. Does happen sometimes though. All you need is one crit heavy guillotine and it's over. Landed all his CCs, but missed all his damage. I rolled. Oh, it might be over here. Wow. I blocked every fucking one of those. You can literally hear my mouse. Whatever. West Coast life. It's the question mark on the map. Yeah, but what do you do when you go there? I went there and I killed all the mutants and nothing happened. Siege starts in 40 minutes? No, the siege starts in 2 hours. You get to like 4.5k defense in fights. Like 66 block, you just watch red zeros everywhere. Yeah, it's such a crazy build. I think about swapping every day. One dagger is going to be cracked for siege with the sewer system. I mean, one dagger's always been really good for large scale. Okay, nah, that's annoying. This guy's got to die. You kill mutants and the glowing one will spawn. Do you have to kill a certain amount? Is it random? I killed like 5 mutants and I didn't get one. I was like, how long do I have to stay here for? A wave or two? Okay. Switching to PvE builds? Question mark? Let's see if I get ganked. Maybe I just didn't kill enough last time. Okay. Is this the big guy? I see. I see. Let me swap builds.
Trying to use such a thing is simply reckless. As long as you have a strong mind, you can withstand anything. Or do you doubt yourself?
All right. Now we're gaming.
Look at all the chaos fragments. Give me all the chaos fragments. I see you tried to tamper with the vengeful spirit core. You must take care not to become.
Nobody's turning in over here? I need to find team. Where is team?
If he's turned into a dark destroyer, we're in imminent danger.
Not here for fragments? Nah, I already got the morph and everything. We're just here to kill people. There we go. 2 down. They want it. Red and green teaming up. I need some blues. I don't see any blues. All right, let's kill this guy. Dude, it's so much attack speed. This guy's SNS though. Unkillable even with buff. There we go. It must give you more damage too, not just attack speed.
Our Approximately half of the allotted time has passed.
Should I just gatekeep this turn in? The whole game? Oh, here's some blue. Alright, what up, boys? What up? I can't do anything with the fragments once I'm a Dark Destroyer, though, right? How much hit should you have to do PvP? It really depends. Like, if you actually want to try to counter evasion builds, you have to have a lot. You have to have 60 perception, you have to have hit all over the place. You're going to have to make some significant trade-offs. If you don't care about countering evasion builds, then you can do the opposite. You can basically ignore hit and just accept the fact that if someone's building evasion, you're not going to damage them. If you want to go somewhere in the middle, then that's probably like 1100 for melee or 1000 for non-melee. Nobody's coming? Let's go hunt. You live until the end and then you get them? I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay. Do you get to see your stats with this thing on? I get 10 of each attribute. I can't tell what else it's giving me. I'm definitely getting a ton of attack speed. But I feel like I'm getting a lot of crit as well. You ever just fight someone 6v1 and you can't kill them? Look at this completely full health hybrid, not even full healer, hybrid healer. Actually killing 6 people by himself. That's 1 down. Alright, I got him. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't there, he would have killed all 5 of those dudes. Holy shit. I started my staff wand alt yesterday, you guys. I got him all the way to level 1. So, I completed the tutorial. It's progress. It's progress. Been talking about making an alt for 3 weeks. Got through the tutorial. Wand is a balanced weapon. Where is everybody, dude? Precision dash kind of buggy while you're in this form. Keeps telling me I can't use it. Yeah, kill that SNS for me. Real quick. I can't chase him because I can't morph. I'm so slow, bro. Why am I so slow? I need to get that Bloodlust belt upgraded, boys.
Don't give up.
Game is going to be larger than WoW? What game? This game? I don't think so. The only game that's put up WoW numbers is like FF14, right? I don't think any other MMOs have ever even gotten close. If you do a Lantern event with 500C, can you switch to another event and get reward for both? Depends on what you mean by rewards. I think they will mail you the box, but I don't think you will get the activity. That's all I got. He's wearing a shields. He is wearing a shields. There we go. Dude, there was a shield wand player at one of these who had the Dark Destroyer. And no exaggeration, 20v1ing. Like, just went into the full enemy blob. You couldn't do anything to him. You could not do anything to him. We would knock him down, hit him with like 12 different combos. He'd go to half health, stand up, heal the full. And we're like, well, I don't have any cooldowns, so I guess we lose. Oh. I need to go somewhere where there's more people. Too far to the outskirts. You're being summoned in Discord? For what? I am, or everyone is? Okay, well, Discord won't let me click the link.
Keep the link out of this point. This is where most strats will go.
Shield 1 is pretty dumb. I mean, it's egregious already, but when you give it this buff, it's just completely insane. Guys, I never found the enemy team. All I ever found was blue players. I was trying to find like a clump of 10 reds. Never found it. Feels bad. I should have went north, I guess. It was an underwhelming Destroyer game. They might have all quit. I think we're winning by a lot. The other teams might have just, like, left. Not being able to morph is rough, too. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you. Oh. Alright. Moan, welcome back for 79 months.
How goes it?
Oh, it does deliver them. Okay. Oh, and we got second. That's embarrassing. Okay, so there was a giant red team somewhere. Amorl, I only learned how to trait purple yesterday with your vid. Having level 9 no trait, no blessing armor is bad. What? Okay, hi. They're yelling at me in voice. Having level 9 no trait, no blessing armor is bad. Should I start with another blue and forget about the level 9 waste? So you have a purple that's level 9 with no traits? It depends on what piece it is. I mean, a lot of pieces are pretty cheap to trait now. Helmet, glove, really easy. If it's like an accessory, then, you know, that might be a lot harder, but at the same time, it might be an expensive accessory, so you might not be able to replace it. So it kind of depends. Y'all expecting competition for the siege? I mean, people will be there. Would I label them as competition? We have 3 guilds versus the entire server, so there will be some amount of competition. I don't think that there's any realistic chance that we lose, but we might not be able to control the pillage points. The only way we lose is if all the guilds on this server suddenly organize and decide to actually work together instead of just complaining in global. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're just going to complain in global. All right, hold on. We're having a mini guild meeting. I gotta pay attention to it. You guys can't hear this, right? Want to get into PvP in this, but I don't have much experience with it. Both guilds I'm in are more PvE focused. I have Expo Dagger and an SNS Wand Greatsword. Would the SNS Wand Greatsword be better for PvP? Those are both really good PvP builds. You could pick either one of those depending on if you wanted to be like a frontline tank or if you want to be the guy who dives the clump and does the spin and does the damage. I think the Expo Dagger is going to be a lot harder to play. SNS Wand or SNS Greatsword, pretty straightforward. A lot easier to pull off. I was thinking about making my bow the 3rd weapon on my other character. Yeah, you could go dagger bow. Bow is really good in large scale, but dagger expo is really good too. Yeah, those are all really good though. Just just don't play like Wand Greatsword. What time does siege starts? 1.5 hours. Heroic armor of resistance, not that cheap. Melee range evasion and max HP. Thanks for the help. The chest piece? Yeah, I don't think I would start over. I mean, how much is it going to cost you to get another heroic armor of the resistance? A couple hundred? You could. Will paying an extra 200 Lucent to start over and transfer blessing, like, will you end up saving more than 200 Lucent by doing that? I don't know, maybe. You could check the spreadsheet. You could check the spreadsheet and look at the transfer techniques and see how much cheaper they are. Too many people on Cherno are just giving up. They get farmed a few times, feel like they can't compete, so they stop trying. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, on one hand, I kind of don't blame them. If I was just like a random Throne and Liberty player and I ended up on Cherno, I'd probably leave, which a lot of guilds have done. But if you're gonna stay, you might as well like get some allies and actually try. Like, if you're not even gonna try, why are you even on the server? Just go to an easier server. Do you know what melee projectiles parts means for smokescreen? No, nobody knows what it means. It doesn't really seem to do anything, honestly. It might stop hook. I haven't tested it in depth. I felt like it didn't do a damn thing, though. I died to melee players under smoke thousands of times. I don't even take that specialization anymore because I don't feel like it's ever saved me. Just the phrase melee projectile is somewhat rage-inducing. Like, someone got paid money to translate that. And the phrase they used in English is melee projectile. Imagine your job is making one language understandable to another language, and the result of that someone paid you money for as your job that you do for a living is the phrase melee projectiles. I mean, do you hate the players? Is this a cry for help? Like, rice is now hamburgers. Staff dagger, magic range evasion. For how I'm set up, I can't go strength. I can go 70 dex, 40 perception, or 60 dex, 50 perception. Am I fucked? No, 70 dex is legit. 70 dex is a legit build. It all depends, right? Like, if you're going super high evasion, you're probably going to have to sacrifice some hit. If you're going super high hit, you're going to have to sacrifice some evasion. That's how it is with every build. So you kind of just got to decide, do you want more offense? Do you want more defense? I think 70 dex, 40 perception is pretty good. That's probably the one I'd go with. Have you tried Ellen yet? I know it's not an MMO. It has the extreme old school uniqueness. It's consumed my life since launch. No, I've been seeing people post about it in Discord, though. It looks really fun. Elon mentioned I'm addicted. I don't have time, though. I just don't have time for anything right now. If I had spare time, I'd probably be playing Ashes of Creation on the weekend. I don't even have time for that, though. Sorry, I'm just standing here. I'm watching a video on Discord right now. My guild leader's going over some stuff, so I gotta sit here and watch it for a few more minutes. At least my tea is tasty. I feel like this is really more for tanks than it is for Greatsword Dagger. I'm honestly surprised that Alec allows anyone to run Greatsword Dagger. If I was leading a tryhard siege guild, I don't even think I would allow Greatsword Daggers to exist. I think I would require that they all have an SNS. Seem like GMs that actually want to take the throne would be Shield Wand. Yeah, or Shield Dagger. Those are definitely the... I think Shield Dagger is probably even better for that. It's like the ultimate... If you have someone healing you, Shield Dagger is like the ultimate live forever build. We can all shift over to Ashes when it does a beta release. Watching people playtest the alpha looks like a lot of pain and hardship. I liked it. I only got to play it a couple times, but I liked it. Want to know why Siege and Boon Rift schedule times are so early? They're like 7 p.m., aren't they? 7, 8 p.m.? I'm West Coast on an East Coast server, so they're early for me, but I feel like they're like normal times. Normal evening times. I think it was a little rough during daylight savings, but that should be fixed now. You set up expos with Greatsword Dagger? You mean you prevent expos? So does Greatsword SNS, though. They can do it just as well, if not better. Greatsword Dagger is more quick assassin build in PvP, not super great without knowing who your targets are, which is not doable outside of arena PvP. Yeah, I mean, we can feud key targets and try to shut them down, but in a siege scenario where there's 500 people, I don't feel like it's really gonna matter. And I feel like you can do the same thing with an SNS. Like, what is the dagger really getting you? Okay, so I can Shadow Strike, so I can get to them a little bit easier, but Precision Dash is already good enough. I don't know. I feel like it's really a small scale builds. Feud the GMs, the first page guilds. Yeah, but I mean, you can shut them down as an SNS. Like, you don't have to have a dagger. What is the dagger doing? Okay, I'm gonna hit 20% harder.
In your Butcher's Canyon run last night, we were Zoom until the healer refused to take the sheep raged.
Shio, welcome back for 83. Oh, that was you? I didn't make that connection. That was a special run, dude. That was a special run. Is that the one where I had to solo the boss? No, I think that was a Tublik run. Dude, I had a run last night. I literally had to fight Tublik by myself from 50% to 0. No healer, no nothing. It was rough. I was like, I'm not resetting. This group is way too Papega. They're going to make it worse somehow. Was that the Butcher run where 3 people died every time he did his mechanic? I was so confused. They were outside of the circle dying. I'm like, what? Just don't walk back into the mechanic that you just escaped. How much hit chance as a range do I need to hit a full tank player? Feels impossible to do any damage. It depends on if the tank is building evasion. You can't get enough hit in tier 1. It's a problem for everybody. If someone's stacking evasion, you can't get enough hit to really counter them. More hit is better than less, but you're never going to have enough where you're like reliably hitting them if they've really stacked it. You're always going to be missing like a 30 of your attacks or more. Can wait for the harder dungeons with randoms. I need to get my static back together for T2s. There's no way I'm pugging those. Are we done with this meeting? I think we're almost done with this. You start making friends quick? Yeah, you have until Thursday to make friends. Go, 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 go. With T2, will more hits be coming? Will running endurance be more effective than evasion? Broadly, yes. A lot of people will drop evasion and go full endurance in T2. In T2, instead of missing like 40% of your attacks, you're only going to be missing like 20% of your attacks if somebody goes evasion. They're covering like some real serious strats right now. And I can't help but think that it's not going to matter. Why so serious? Well, they want to win, but also, like, the people we're fighting against, I think they're just going to be hitting each other the whole time. I think they're going to be just a bunch of mindless zombies. We'll see. Maybe they'll surprise us. When are we expecting T2? Well, the 2-star dungeons come out on Thursday. Tier 2 gear will not be for months. Will current Abyss currency for crafting boxes be used with 2-star dungeons coming up? No, Abyss currency is only for items that drop in the Abyssal dungeons. So the next set of Abyssal dungeons doesn't come out until Talandra, which is the level 55 expansion. That won't be for 6+ months. Unless they, like, expedite it, but even then, it's going to be months. It's free for all madness because no one organized. I mean, they could have organized. That's the thing. Like, these guilds could be having conversations with each other that we don't know about. It's just knowing the personalities of some of the leaders, I suspect that that's not going to be a serious threat. On my server, the defenders lost with 2 minutes left. Seemed like a really close fight, although as one of the ones just fighting everyone else outside the gates the whole time. Did you guys get some good pillages? Dude, losing with 2 minutes left is so... Like, at least that's close, right? That's gotta be so demoralizing, though. Is it worth litho and accessory for extra 100 lucent instead of selling its trait? Hard to say. Depends on your server. Depends on how much 100 lucent is to you. Depends on how much ink you have. If that's the best way that you can spin that ink, then it's the best way you can spin that ink, you know? If there's other ways you can spin that ink that's going to get you more than 100 lucent, then you would save it for that. Try 6 seconds on Ember. No, yeah, we watched the Ember. Ember went into overtime. That was crazy. Your character changed when you were running around last event. What was that? It looked crazy. At the Dark Destroyer event, there's the question marks that spawn on the map, and if you go there and kill the mutants, a mutant test subject will appear who's got like a glow. It's got like an orange glow, and if you kill him, he drops a Vengeful Spirit Core, which is also a little glowy thing. You pick that up, and it transforms you into a Dark Destroyer, and it like doubles your stats. You go crazy. You become super strong, but you can't morph, so you're kind of slow. You were in the throne room on the winning side, Alex, or did you guys lose by 6 seconds? Our server's tax wagon yesterday was crazy. They delivered the golem with 1 second left on the timer. I heard about that too. That is nuts. Dude, EU sounds like it has so much better PvP. Losing side? Oh, dude. I can't believe they got the Guild Eater with that much time left. I'm gonna feud all the enemy Guild Leaders right now. Bro, Namer didn't pass lead for this? What a mad lad. You're gonna go into Siege with a dagger bow, GM? Are you guys even showing up for this? That's crazy. Okay. At least this guy's a wand dagger. You see what I mean, guys? I mean... I don't think we even need to worry about loot goblins. Karma side, like, yeah, these guys, like, which one of these guys actually has a chance of... Didn't Cure collapse? Oh, they're back up to 63. Okay, they were down to 50 members the other day. Blur's gonna show up. Does it even matter? Because the nameplates are all hidden, right? Can you still see your feuds? Do they show up like they do in Dominion, or does it not even matter? I think it's an early access versus launch thing rather than EU versus NA thing. Are you on a launch server, Thompson? Interest, do? Should I be adding them as interests instead of feuds? The problem with interests, well, can I do interests for Astrovision? Oh yeah, I guess I can. I might do that. Won't matter, you'll see the special guild leader tag on red team. Yeah, well, the reason I'm feuding them is because I want them to show up on Astrovision. So that I can manually target them. Because, I mean, yeah, I'll see them, but click targeting in this game is not reliable, to put it lightly. Especially when there's 300 other people on the screen. The launch servers that are having good PvP. Okay, we're in the final phase of our strategery now. Talking about that last respawn point. That's probably where I'm going to be living for most of the siege. It's just preventing people from capping that. Okay, so my guild specifically out of the 3 guilds is also going to be responsible for that area, so that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be living over here. Did you guys actually test it for your siege? Can anyone confirm if the little person icon shows up when you enter someone in siege? The meetings for this guild are so long, dude. Do you think that Alec knows that people can't listen for this long? I guarantee you there's not a single Ethereum member who has an attention span that's longer than 90 seconds. My guild won 3k Lucent. When does it actually drop? We haven't received it yet. I don't know. Is it in your mail? All right. We need to get this belt finished before the fights. I'm trying to decide if it's worth maxing this thing out or not. I already have sleep maxed out. Yeah, these are too expensive. I think I'll do max mana. Why not? I'll spend another 100 here. This isn't going to pay off for a long, long time, but it's cheap enough. Cheap enough. There it is. Belt of Bloodlust. Oh, what a glorious item. Okay, 4,200 blessing. Let me just make sure this is what I want to do. I already did a purple to purple off stream last night to get this all cranked. Yeah, we're ready to do this. I always get so nervous when I do this, but we're ready. Okay. There's the belts. There's our transfer. Okay, now we need to reroll. And this is the spooky part. I can use unlock stones to force, but I don't want to. We want to gamble. 25% chance for health, 18% chance for skill damage resist, 18% chance for debuff duration. Total of about 63%. We've been here before. This kind of looks like the Mordecai. 2/3 chance. Only a 1 in 3 chance of getting something we don't want. Easy, right? Guild leader has to split it like items. Does he split it amongst members, or does he split it amongst guilds? Like, how much detailed control does he have? Can't kill players when they're morphed anymore? Bad change. We had to relog for it to appear next to the minimap, then we can distribute? Okay, there you go. $700 conversion stones? Yeah, surely with 700 stones. Failing a 1 out of 3 7 times in a row. Let's see. That would be... Yeah, that would be unlikely. Okay. So that's not good. Six more tries. Unlocking your other wanted traits first gives better odds? Gives far, far worse odds. Yeah, definitely worse. How do you figure that it would give you better? It would increase the odds for the individual trait, but it would remove options from the pool, so the overall odds would be way, way worse if we did that. Okay, so, man, health regen is 23. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't hit health regen again. Holy fuck. You see it? Why does this happen to me? Bro, like 65%? I can't hit a 65%? Really? Can I at least make some blessing off that? Let's see what silence resist costs. If there were 10, I would probably smash some of these, but... yeah. I don't care. We don't even need blessing on this thing anyways. That would just be for next year. Okay. Hit all the bad stuff. We did. We literally went health regen, collision resist, silence resist. There's no bad traits left. There's no bad traits left unless we start recycling. There's probably a tired question, is the game worth getting into? Keep hearing so many conflicting takes on it. The game's definitely worth getting into. The only bad part, well, I shouldn't say the only bad part. The main bad part of the game is the story. Like running through the main quest, I think is pretty boring. But some people like it, so maybe you'll like it. But if you can get through the story, I think the game's very solid. Is it worth spending time to farm Tevent Bellendeer fragments or just buy them? I think fishing for them is solid. I don't think you can reliably farm them with any other methods. I think it's just like winning the lottery. New in the game, would like to know an estimate how much Lucent per extract stone to be worth it. I would check out the money making guide if you want to know how to do that. It depends on how many stones you have. It's whatever the most amount of money you can get before you run out of stones is. That's how you know if it's worth it. If you are so low on stones that you think a better opportunity might present itself after you run out, then you probably need to raise your price. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 3. Okay. Okay, it's over. All right, we did it. All right, that was getting me a little nervous. I'm gonna be honest. That was getting me a little nervous. All right, let's throw skill damage resist on this thing. And let's level it up. Do I want to put debuff duration on it right now? Or do I want to save extraction stones? Or unlock stones, I mean. Oh, that was good luck. Had a bunch of specials there. We have a ton of blessings, so I only need blues here. And man, they're still expensive though, aren't they? Do we go farm these for an hour? I might be able to just get them rather than spending money. I'm just doing a quick comparison, but okay, debuff, not that bad. We would just buy these. Yeah. We'll buy purple debuff, but we want blues for the other ones. I feel like we just go to Siliveth and try to farm these. I mean, they're so expensive still. We'll have some time. Yeah, we'll have some time. Let's do field. Well, oh wait, I gotta go right now. My clock was behind. Yo, do your guys' clock in game sometimes just lie to you? It told me it was 12:57, and then suddenly it was like, just kidding, it's 1:03. Better fucking run. Do I have any in the auction house? Belts? No, I haven't farmed it in a few days. I did sell some earlier this week that I probably should have held on to. We have 2 people here. Everyone go to Talus? It's kind of weird. My Ethereum? Yeah. In-game clock is wrong quite often. You can farm boss armors that are not accessible now. What do you mean by that? Part of the big bullies. That's right. I'm in a mediocre guild and will probably never get the chance for some boss loot. Is it still bad to use unlock stones for purples? Thinking about it might be more valuable to save for T2. I would save for T2. Yeah. I would definitely say for T2. What's the most expensive item that's not a boss piece that you would use them on? Maybe like a Fury Warblade? Heavy attack? For what? 400 Lucent? I mean, I don't think there's anything outside of boss gear that's... Oh yeah, 260 Lucent? And I mean, this is the expensive server, so on other servers would be even cheaper than that, right? Guys think I can get a purple in a group by myself? I like how Kalazan kind of sounds like he's got food in his mouth. All his voice lines. We should have time to get out and take the summon. I'm out of mana. Gave it all I had. Also, even if you're not in a big guild, that like, there's other ways to get boss gear. You can do guild bosses. I mean, the guild bosses drop just as many purples as the field bosses, right? So, also peace bosses. Like, you don't have to meet a competitive guild. The competitive guilds, you have the conflict bosses as like one more source, but you can still get a lot of boss gear from doing all the other stuff. No Stellarite? No, not for the daggers. Daggers don't matter. Isn't Marketplace server-wide? Marketplace is multiple servers. It's every server that's in your cluster. So, early access and launch are different clusters, and then it's done by region. Man, somebody really climbed. Oh, Nirma's already dead? Okay. Guys, I'm here to help. You're welcome. I helped. I contributed. Hell yeah, I got some crossbows. Alright. Let's go farm belts for half an hour. You're about to get boss loot from T2 dungeons. Armors, yeah. But you wouldn't use unlock stones on them next week because they're gonna start coming down in price. So unless you were like in a big hurry, you probably wouldn't use unlock stones on armors. You're still gonna want to be saving them for just boss only items. For a dentist, I'd use unlock stone. Definitely for a dentist. Yeah, you would definitely use it for a dentist. What's up, Victorious? We'll introduce 2-star dungeons. You can get loots like Field of General Helm, Glove, which are boss loots. I'd only use unlock stones on boss items. Yeah, although, like I said, like once those items start dropping from field bosses, you might not want to spend... Oh, there's PvP? I was here to farm. Bro, they got a whole squad here. Is it going to stay like that forever? Eventually, early access and launch will merge together, but like West Coast and East Coast will always be separate. Europe and NA will always be separate. Been doing peace bosses since early access. Haven't gotten a purple. I've gotten like 5, so I don't know. Do more damage, man. Gotta do more damage. NA alt has no guild and is in blue gear. Already looted 2 purples from field bosses. It can happen. Chance isn't 0. Yeah, chance definitely isn't 0. Found a stream through YouTube videos on how to get lucid. Very helpful. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Glad you liked it. That video got some funny reactions from people. Well, it's possible for someone to get purple items multiple times in a row. It's also possible for someone to never get a purple, even if they played until the death of the universe. I don't know if I believe in all that death of the universe stuff. I feel like it changes every 5-10 years. We don't know what's going to happen. Should I switch to Mordecai Greatsword from Duke Magnus Fury Warblades? No. No, I think Fury Warblade is fine. You only go Mordecai if you're specifically building for anti-evasion, which I was doing, but changed my mind. I'm going to be swapping to a dentist. Okay, so the only thing we really care about then here is token efficiency, so I'm going to use the pumpkin pie. It is nighttime, so we'll see if we get ganked. They might be strolling through. Ooh, mob got the last hit. Alright, I don't see anyone else. Is trade conversion worth it on purples from Abyssal Dungeons? Generally not. You kind of want to treat it like an unlock stone. It's not as hard to get as the unlock stones, but also you might have to do it multiple times. Like with unlock stones, you know exactly how much you need. With conversion stones, there's RNG involved, so you don't want to just be using it up unless you have a really good reason to use it. Does the belt only drop from wizards? Yeah, but only killing the wizards is a mistake. That's why people are broke. They don't understand how to do this properly. Just watch how I do it. This is the right way. Here, I'll show you. Where are they? There we go. This is like an hour of farming, maybe 2. Look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $3.1k gear score with fully traded Greatsword Dagger. Purposely do bosses I never die to. I don't actually think the deaths do anything on the peace bosses. I think it's only for conflict. Are you grouping up or are you killing the bosses by yourself? I get the belt to drop so often, if not target farming? Because I kill more wizards by killing everything. So the wizards can spawn on any one of these locations. Which was a surprise to me. I actually did not know that in KR. Because it doesn't work that way in the high-level Abyssal dungeons. Like, if you go to Sanctum, you notice from doing your contracts, if you're in the altar room, there's no Aeromancers. There's never any Aeromancers. There's only like 1 or 2 of the mobs that can spawn as Pyromancers. And so the game kind of makes you think that these mobs have set spawns, but they don't. They don't. Any of these mobs can be a wizard. So sometimes I'll clear this room out and there will be like 2 wizards. Sometimes I'll clear this room out, there will be like 15 wizards. So you just kill everything. You kill absolutely everything. And then if I'm killing fast, I go into the rooms to the north and south as well when I'm like really dialed in. I'll dip out and clear this, then come back, go around, and then I'll dip out, clear this, and then come back and go around. You could do this like 5 times better with another build, by the way. This is like Greatsword Dagger is potato AoE. If I was here with a crossbow or a staff, we'd be just at least 2x the speed. So the wizards are the only range mobs. So I usually run to them, and then I let all the other mobs group up on me, and then I'll AoE them. But the wizards won't really chase you unless you run really far, so can't really group them up. But we'll just like pull all this stuff. That wizard won't chase me, but everything else will. And then we use the wizard as the point to gather it all up. And then we boom. Single target this one. Gather these guys over here. And you can do this really under-geared, too. So. Not worse than SNS1? True. That is true. What do you gotta do? Curse Explosion? Solo, since they put out the message about parties not actually helping? Wait, what do you mean? Didn't they say the opposite? Do you have your AoE skills in the planner? No, they're on the screen though. You can see them now. Okay, my stun didn't cast. What is my heavy attack chance at? Without food, I think it's 410? I'd have to check. Oof. Getting stunned at a guillotine. Hurts my soul. Let them hit you to death. Reflect probably does more damage than Curse Explosion. Gather them all up in counter barrier. That's kind of funny. See, in this one, there's a lot of wizards, so I'm not really going to be able to AoE this. I got to just kind of like run it down and kill them each individually. which is a good problem to have. Look at how many there are. You would never get this many target farming. I mean, it's... You can get so many by just clearing the whole room. It's crazy. Not getting any belt luck today, though. Usually I would have gotten one by now. Oh, we already did this room. What are we farming here? We are farming Shade Wizards for the Belt of Combat Prowess. Any guess for a reasonable combat score to hit T2 dungeons? 1700 now. 1700 will not be enough. I don't even think you can enter them at 1700. I think the minimum in Korea is 2500. And trying to do them at the minimum will not be easy at all. They're not like T1 dungeons where you can go in the minimum and still pull it off. You're going to really struggle doing them at minimum gear. Unless you have a pre-made group that already knows all the mechanics. $2,700? Yeah, I mean, I think the bigger question is, am I going to pug this or am I going to do it with a group? Like, 2,700, you can enter the dungeon. You're not going to be able to carry with 2,700, right? But even if you were 3,700, you probably wouldn't be able to carry. Like, I think the bigger question is, do I have a group of people that can run this with me? Or am I just going to gamble on pugs? I think pugs is going to be very difficult in the first week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I think pugging is going to be very difficult. There's a chance that they only release one dungeon. And if that's the case, it won't be as bad. Because the first dungeon that they release isn't as hard. And also, like, one dungeon is just easier for people to learn than 5 dungeons. But if they release all the 2-star dungeons, I think it's going to be a shit show for pugging. Boys, no RNG today. I think we're buying these belts. I think I'm spending the 600. Even harder on console since typing is impossible. Some of these mechanics you couldn't even if you wanted to type them out to people. Like for Torture Chamber, there's nothing you're going to type to someone that's going to get them to do Torture Chamber properly. They either understand it or they don't. Like, there's no... You'd have to give them like a 5-paragraph essay. Like... Siege already finished? Siege is in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm trying to do some last-minute gear upgrades, but... Getting shafted on RNG. I'm gonna have to buy them. Do you have a ratio of how much abyssal tokens you're willing to use to do this? No. I'll use all of them. This is good money. This is good money. It's not as good for, like, parchment and stuff like that. But, for Lucent, this is totally fine. I'll sit here and use 20k tokens if I have time to do it. That would be a lot, though. That'd be like 2 or 3 hours, I think. You don't spend them super fast here. It's probably like 1,000 tokens every 10 minutes. Because the mobs are dirt cheap. They're like 10 each, I think. Less because I have token efficiency. Yeah, I think I'm spending like 7 tokens for a kill here. Okay, never mind. That was 9. Why is it 9? Are all my token efficiencies broken? Did my food wear off? That's bizarre. Are they 15 normally? Why am I spending 10? That does not add up. Maybe they're normally 15. Yeah, the only time I would not spend abyssal tokens down here is if I had blue contracts to run. I would definitely prioritize blue contracts over anything else. Spend your tokens at the... Because, I mean, you can do your contracts without tokens, but I feel like it's a waste of time. You want to be double dipping, you know? You want to be getting the abyssal loot and the contracts simultaneously. New to the game, wanted to use greatsword and dagger build. Any tips to get high damage output early game? I mean, it's going to be the same for any build, right? Level up your gear, level up your skills. That's where your damage is going to come from. If you're looking for like a skill build to follow, I would check out Revik's guide on YouTube. R-E-V-I-K, Revik. And he'll show you the right skill specializations in the order to use things. Any belts yet? No, I'm getting completely shafted today. I've been here for like 15 minutes. I haven't gotten anything. In fact, let's pop another food. Normally, I would have gotten 1 or 2 by now. This is... It's not the day. Not the day for me. Maybe we got some and I missed it? No. Not getting nothing. How do I have so much lucent? Exclamation lucent. Made a whole guide about it. This is one of the ways. This isn't the majority of it, though. I don't want to go too far because they'll reset here. Oh, it only works on Twitch. Sorry, the commands don't work on Twitch. I think the build command works on Twitch. I have to manually add every single command for Twitch right now, so until I can get my software to do both, there's not going to be a lot of... Or on YouTube, I mean. Most of the commands are going to be on Twitch, except for the ones that I've manually added to YouTube. On YouTube, it's easy. You can just click on my name. My videos are right there. How do I get them? I just got a dungeon. The first level clapped me hard. The way I can farm items, level up my gears and weapons. Every item's going to be different, so it's hard to say. I did make a guide on like what to do when you first hit level 50. So that'll kind of walk you through just like getting rid of your gray items if you haven't done that already. and then like where you should be farming to start getting some income. Do you ever think it's worth farming abominations for the ring? Yeah, it's decent. I did that a little bit last night. And the ring dropped for me pretty frequently. I got like 4 ring drops. And like, I don't know. Wasn't that long. 20 minutes maybe? 30 minutes maybe? Could just be luck. I haven't done it a whole lot, but it seemed like the ring was dropping pretty frequently. I just went there to do my contracts, and I got several rings, just knocking those out. Hey, there we go. 2 belts. Now it's catching up. Now the RNG's catching up. They could still have bad traits, though. Health regen, bind resistance. Okay. Alright. You prefer grinding on TNL or BDO? TNL you do a lot of, like, different stuff. So, I prefer that. BDO got really stale towards the end. Like, all you did was kill the same rotation of mobs. There wasn't really a lot of different places to grind, and they had made it so that, like, all the life skilling and stuff wasn't as relevant. The node system was completely dead. Workshops were completely dead. So, like, early BDO, I think that was way more fun than this. There was so many different ways to make money and, like, be creative. Throne, the only time that grinding is really profitable is when you're doing it in an abyssal dungeon. And I mean, this is fine, but I think killing mobs in BDO is probably more satisfying just because of the action combat. In terms of like rewarding though, the grinding in this game is super rewarding. The difference is that like BDO you can grind for 14 hours a day, in this game you can't. But when you do grind, you get a lot more stuff. You don't have to grind for 3 months to get 1 upgrade, you know. In this game, you grind for 3 hours and you get like 5 upgrades. It's like super cheap to make progress. You miss sea monster hunting in BDO? Sea monster hunting, huh? Of all the things, that's the one you miss? The fact that you don't get mastery if you're at 0 tokens is driving me mad. Well, if it's any consolation, skill mastery is not very strong, so it doesn't matter. It wouldn't be worth grinding at 0 tokens even if you could. Let me put it that way. They're doing you a favor. They're not letting you waste your time. I think that was the right call. Like, if it didn't work that way, you would definitely have people who were like, oh, I have to grind mastery. And then they would hate themselves because they're doing abyssal dungeons and getting no loot. So, I think they made the right call on that one. It's 20 gear score per level? For skill mastery? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Number go up? Meaningless number go up. See, now you've got me thinking about it. Now I'm like, damn, maybe I should be grinding mastery. I didn't know it made the meaningless number go up. Now I'm like properly incentivized. Sea monster hunting was fun. I thought the whale hunting was fun. Remember when whale hunting was good for like a month? Go out with the boys. You had one guy driving, everyone else shooting. The driver actually had to be like super good at what he was doing, or else you wouldn't be able to get your shots off. All right, well, this ain't gonna work. Let's leave. Siege is coming up. I want to make sure I'm ready. I want to make sure I'm like in town and ready 20 minutes before. They're probably gonna be yapping in Discord. Let's just make one more quick round. Kill wizards only. Let's make sure we're not leaving any alive for the next guy, you know? Wouldn't want to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Questlog upgraded their mastery. I guess you can check there. Went from 1305 to 3950. So is that new, or did it always... No, it can't be new, because my gear score hasn't really changed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that skill mastery affected your flex number. Is attack speed the stat for faster heavy attacks? For faster heavy attack. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It'll make all your attacks faster, but it doesn't have anything to do with heavy attack. That's a separate mechanic. Heavy attack just means double damage. Right now, AFK fishing with more than 1600 mastery is making 1.5 bill every 8 hours. I don't know what any of that means. I haven't played BDO in 3 years. All right, I'll be right back. All right, boys, let's put the finishing touches on this belts. So I managed to save 0 money from farming. If we had more time, I should have done. I should have saved these up throughout the week. I wasn't thinking ahead. Okay, so we need 3 of these. max health, and we need 3 skill damage resistance. It's so crazy how much more expensive belt is than every other slot. Like even rings, it's like twice as expensive as rings. Okay. Almost clicked that without using blessing, that would have been bad. All right. Now I have to decide if I'm going to do the third trait or not. It's going to cost me another 50 stones. Yeah, these are way too expensive. My gear score went up even with the third trait not done. That's funny. Here, we should do this. These are going to start diverting into 2 different builds. So let's put the first belt on. And then let's name this. And then, is there a way to just like duplicate this to the next build, or do I have to manually put everything back on? Nope. Wrong belt. Got 1 extra point. We'll put that in Dex. Okay, hold on. So for this one, the greatsword is on 2, and for this one, the dagger's on 2? That's crazy. We can't have it like that. That's completely bananas. How do I swap? Okay. There. I think it's fixed. All right, should I just spend the 50 stones? I'm leaning towards just spend the 50 stones. So that'll put me down to 120. The main thing I'm just worried about is if I get into dentist, I want to be able to trade it immediately. I would need 200 stones for that. But I can go from 120 to 200 pretty easily. So yeah, let's just trade this now. Let's just trade this now. It is my responsibility to trade this belt. Let's get it done. Isn't he free to play? How does he have a lot of alts? No, I don't have any alts. I made a whole video on how I made my Lucent. It's the most recent one I uploaded. Does attack speed decrease the casting time of spells? Yes. It was a very strong stat. It'll make all your stuff go faster. It'll make your skills charge faster, animations play faster. How much do you need for it to be relevant? Any amount is useful. I doubt having a ring that's giving 5% when only 6% on your build is going to change much. 5% is 5%. For attack speed, that's very good. What's the red dragon that appears in someone's subs? I've seen a similar one, but blue somewhere. You saw a blue one. That one's an imposter. I don't know about no blue dragons. That's the dragon from Ultima Online. Okay. Ugh, this is expensive, dude. Because I had to spend like 1,500 Lucent on this belt. Alright, there we go. Other than the Indentus, I'm pretty much maxed for this tier. 3566 now. Apparently I gotta get my mastery up to hit 3600. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get any skill gains next. Any idea what on earth is skill boost chance? It's just a bad translation, Luna. It just means skill damage boost. There is no skill boost chance. Are you talking about? Yeah, where it says chance increases. It's just a copy and paste localization. It shouldn't say chance. It's because all these other ones say chance, and so they just use the same string. But yeah, it should say damage increases by 1%. Or effect increases by 1%. Follow your Lucent video and it's quickly making some good money. Thank you. See, look at all these testimonials we got. Abuse early server where everything is expensive and then buys prices go down. Can't really do that right now. Yeah, nope. Again, all of this is disproved in my video. I'll show it to you right now. This is just in the last 6 days. Let me switch scenes. And you can see here all the transactions. Last 6 days, 7.3K. About 1,600 of this I got fed by my guild. But that's still like 5K that you can make without being in a top guild. Just all this, you can see everything. I'll do the whole list. You can see everything. It's all just from playing the game. This doesn't count. This is, I bought too many of these and sold it back. So you can subtract like another 30 if you want to. But this is everything. So this item and this item, these two items got fed by my guild. So you can minus 1,600. Everything else you can very clearly see. Anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. There's all of it. Let me get into comms. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Can I do this tax event solo? My guild is offline. You can show up and try to hit the golem, but you'll probably just get zerged. I don't actually know how it works from the people attacking the golem. What do you guys get for hitting the golem in the tax event? Does anyone know? I've only ever defended it. Is it just if the golem dies, then the tax gets... I don't really even know. Are you just there to grief the siege holders? Where does the money go if the golem dies? If it dies, people who did damage get loose and solid. Okay. And it just like mails it to you or something? How does that work? Oh, sorry boys, I'm still coughing. Still kind of sick. The tax splits between all the people who attack based on contribution. Okay, so kind of like a world boss. Goes to guild stash. Gotta kill 55 Lucent and 7 mil Solent per guild member. Okay. Solent is nice. I really wanted to get this to level 4. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. All right, we got 8 minutes. Are there any other last minutes? Let's make sure the good stuff is on both weapons. Oh yeah, new builds. So I guess Stellarite's not on. It's a good thing we checked that. My magic defense really isn't that much higher. I was thinking like going from blue to purple that I'd get more magic defense. It's only a difference of 60 though. It's actually kind of underwhelming. I'm losing 210 melee defense to get 60 magic defense. The extra traits are really nice. I am going to miss that evasion though. Now I'm sitting at 1733 melee evasion, which is still solid, but I am going to miss that. Going to miss that 150. Oh yeah, my gloves. We never finished those the other day. I got distracted. I might just use Blessing to get these to go through. Oh, just kidding. I'll just get lucky. You guys like how stacked these are? These gloves are stacked AF. These gloves are what we call T2 ready. Look at that Blessing. Failed purchase. Someone else is also making last minute upgrades 5 minutes before siege. That's so relatable. Alright, is this just gonna fail 37 times like it did the other day? I had 37 blue fails in a row last time we did this. So I don't want to hear anything about being RNG carried. Okay, I can't take it anymore. I'm just gonna buy a purple. How much are the purples? $70? No shot. No shot. Back to blue. There's no way we don't get this in 7 more attempts. Come on. It's impossible. Easy. Always trust your stupidity when gambling. Okay. Discord is eerily quiet. Oh, it's because I have it muted. All right. I was like, I feel like I have Discord muted because no one's talking, and I was right. It is muted. Good potions. Good remedies. We will run 30-minute fritters and 30-minute steak because I don't have any blue ones. So I will have to re-up these halfway through the siege. Settings. That was a close one, boys. That was a close one. No, not rankings. Settings. Low. Except for character count. We keep that cranked. We gotta see everybody. Okay, anything else? Anyone think of anything I'm forgetting? My bags are full? No. Bags are huge. Do you need T2 purples for T2 or is T1 fine? T1 is like blue to purple. So it's a 10% chance to trade it with a T1 piece. Trading T2, very expensive. 7 out of 113 last time. Just buy purple at that point. I would have if the blessing wasn't so cheap. We're going to be stacking blessing eventually for T2 anyways. So I was like, whatever. We'll just farm 5k blessing off these cursed gloves, and that's what happened. I think it's worth to get salvations or better to get the unlock stone bundle instead. Depends on how much boss gear you've got a trait. Also depends how desperate you are for the Lucent. I think it really just depends on what you need more. Apparently the blessing upgrade chance is 10%. I feel like I'm going crazy and it's way lower. No, it's 10%. There's times where I've hit like 3 of those in a row. It's just, I mean, RNG is RNG. That's just how it goes. Seven out of 113 makes me feel like it's actually 5%, but no, it's probably 10%. We probably just got unlucky. All right, popping steak, popping fritters. Any second now. Red 2560. You're dead, bro. You're dead. It says it starts in 13 minutes. Maybe I popped my food too early. Turn large scale option on. Should always be on. I don't think it's ever not on. Skill specialization. I don't think there's anything I need to change. I've got smoke screen on. It's really the only one I change for large or small scale. Can you use trade on lockstones for T2? Yeah, but it's twice as many. Very expensive. It's 15-minute wait time? Ah. Someone said pop food. I got baited, bro. Fucking Blue Squadron. That's what I get for listening to that guy. Alright, I'll turn comms on.
Anybody doesn't have a group, type in the text channel on Discord. Somebody invite them to their group. If you have open spots, please. If you have open spots in your group, look at the text channel on Discord. If you need a group, type your IGN in the text channel in Discord.
You guys like these drums? Shroud puts his stream on hold for attending Siege. He's not streaming the Siege? What's up, Migrania? Should I stack the Abyss currency or not? The ones you need 40 to craft an item with. You should stack 40 of it. What do you mean? What do you mean, should you stack it or not? What specs do I have for the new PC? I have the specs that my friends in Discord told me to get.
Loot goblins.
I think it's a banger, though. I think the new PC's so good.
Their whole group is apparently gonna try to get.
You should call him Blue Dragon. He loves it. Is that his favorite nickname? Quick, do your Amatoy expedition. I'm kind of tempted, bro. We got another 10 minutes. I mean, they're putting a 10-minute delay on.
Make sure your guardians are all set.
Would it matter for this? I'm trying to think of like what it would matter for. Maybe as the attacker, if you were doing like a sewer play or something, I guess. I don't know why a delay would even be relevant for this.
Outside, put the actual thing between you and the enemies. Make it easier for you to cap. You're trying to retake it.
Stack the Abyss currency for T2. There is no T2 Abyss. The new dungeons that are coming out are dimensional dungeons. They're not Abyss dungeons. There won't be T2 Abyss dungeons until the level 55 expansion. That's 6+ months away.
Voice chat. That's my stat.
Flex.
I did the EU Sage. It's 100% unplayable as an attacker. Oh, good thing we're not the attacker. It couldn't have been that unplayable as the attacker because a lot of attacking guilds won the Siege in EU.
Bolted needs party. Bunny Lover needs party.
Bunny Lover got one.
You'd expect defenders to be winning a lot, but there's a bunch of attacking guilds that have been winning. Alliance against you guys is massive. It's quite literally the whole server.
Alliance is starting on the main golem.
Like the only players that are flagged green are within your alliance, so everyone else in the server will appear red to us. And I mean, this is only a fraction of them. And I think all these people are actually going to get yeeted. I don't think they get to stay here after it starts. They're all going to be out here. Here, we got time. Let's go take a look.
Boys, they just asked us if we have the winning alliance. That's what they just asked us. Okay? All of us were born with
Yeah, here we go.
10 toes. That gives you the evolutionary advantage over these fucking losers.
Here we go.
We're going to farm these people. Honestly, there's going to be 2,000 of them, so it's going to be kind of a good time no matter what happens. But it's going to be awesome! Lock in!
Yes, chef.
Somebody mute that guy.
Once you start channeling I want you to channel a redstone right now.
10 toes?
Can we promote Bank real quick, or is it not? Is Bound up there, or Decay?
Bound is on the whale. I sent Bound to the whale because of
Bound,
this
can you
scenario.
stream real quick?
He's never popped Guild Bus before, so we'll see him.
Bound, I want
One of the servers defended with 2 guilds? That's kind of insane, actually. Alright, well if they can do it with 2, we can do it with 3.
thinking I just have you guys here and then
This is a lot of people, though. That's a lot of reds.
I believe the whale how far to see?
Toe keyboard macros will be the deciding factor.
Yeah, so it should be flying here in like 10 minutes-ish. So if it's going
like-
on the first path, it should fly over at like 5 minutes into siege. It should be over us. Around.
Does the Defender Guild have another color? Is it red? The red and green only means friendly and enemy. If they're not friendly, they're enemy. There's no red team and green team. Green is your allies, red is the rest of the server. That's how it is for everybody. So they're going to see each other as red as well. So they have to actually be coordinating if they want to avoid clashing each other.
all these reds that are in here, guys, will get teleported out.
I reckon it was 3,000 to 4,000 people fighting the siege. You think it was that many? Does database say how many people are online at the same time? I don't think it was 3. I feel like 4,000 people would crash the server. I think 1,000. There's definitely 1,000 people here. I don't know if there's 4,000. 4,000 people is a lot of people.
OP, reminder to get tokens for rain.
There's a yellow color if someone tries to claim the throne. Okay. Can't wait to attempt to click on that person.
No, we held the mid respawn the whole time. We held 10 as well.
As attacker, the non-ally attacker guilds are red, the defenders are red. Makes no sense.
16,000 kills, so.
Why does it make no sense? That's completely and 100% by design. It's to prevent attacking guilds from teaming up with each other. I mean, it doesn't like fully prevent it, but it's to make it harder.
Guild got dog walked by us in front of 200,000 people. And 70
I'm saying that I would not bet on Sin if I had to do the 1v1.
Server had more than 8,000 people on that siege. Where is that number coming from? What do you mean they had more than 8,000 people? Can you even have more than 8,000 people logged into the game at the same time? Wouldn't that be like a record?
Not until you can turn them on when we go live. Just
okay. Yeah, I didn't stream any like the strategy stuff earlier. I just kind of flipped them on like a couple minutes ago.
I don't know why, guys.
Turn them back on
can't
again.
fucking pull the rats to the corner. That doesn't work for like the 1,000th time. Once siege starts, they go back, and and you can't do it anymore.
It's not fun, only chaos? I disagree. I think this is the best PvP content the game has.
This brilliant realization. Like, no one's walked down there and thought about hooking
Yeah, it's supposed to be chaotic. Of course it's chaotic.
That's crazy tech.
They don't want you having a 15 guild alliance. That's the whole point. If you're trying to work with the other attackers, the developers want you to fail. Very clearly. That is their stated intent. They're not subtle about it.
That's why your wand
That is how it's supposed to work. You get one alliance.
He actually got it today.
You don't get 15 alliances.
Sorry.
Take it away.
Jans, can you give me that wand back, please?
Our guild's got 16,000 kills on Siege as 3 guilds. Our server's literally dead. I don't know where these rats came from.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pop food, guys. Guys, check your party, please, and make sure your party is popping their full.
Look at the names of people.
Both their utility and their normal.
You think it actually goes up by 1 for each person?
Flame your party mates if they don't have both foods on. Make sure you have the correct guard.
I just figured these numbers were all randomly generated. There's a 7988 right here. Do you think there's 8,000 people here? I don't think there's 8,000 people here.
Time to lock in. Really, he's just going to rub one out because he knows how.
How could there be 8,000 people? We've ran across the whole wall and the whole golem. There's like 1,000 people here. There's like 15 people. There's 15 people. There's 20 people. There's 30, 40. Here's another 20. There's like 200 people on the wall.
Get in the backpack, follow directions.
And then there's like 200 people right here, and right here, and right here, and right here. There's like 1,000 people. There's no way there's 8,000 people here. Right?
Everybody needs to group up on pin number 1 right now. Come pin number 1. Everybody's coming pin number 1, and you're staring.
Alec just completely interrupted his speech.
Castle Ruins 3.
The absolute disrespect.
As soon as this starts, we're flying straight.
Do you think he has blue muted?
Popping all buffs, including your remedies, and we are running these guys over and killing them as fast as possible. And you win that fight and then die, respawn, get back in the castle, get back on the walls. And then we're playing walls until we're on the next phase.
You want to eclipse for stealth?
No, I want to. How long's the time on that? An hour? Or wait, like all day? No, I want that. Like if we lose shit, I want.
We won Siege and got 3K on early access. If Guild cares about Lucent, make sure pay attention to some pillage points if you have the bandwidth. It's going to be hard for us to do pillage points because we only have 3 guilds. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the first phase goes. I feel like everyone's got a 3-digit number. Do we see anyone with, or a 4-digit number? Do we see anyone with 3 digits or 2 digits?
SNS, make sure you're holding your SNSs out.
Look, that guy's 9742. These have to be randomly generated. There's not 10,000 people online. Yeah, 0457. That's kind of 3 digits. These have to be randomly generated. There's never in history been an MMO that has 10,000 people logged into the same server, let alone in the same area.
Kama Hill, let's go, let's go.
What's he telling me to do?
Again, double check your food, double check your storage, both weapons, please.
He wants me to standing on this ping? Jeez, sorry. Sorry I was 6 inches away.
Jonas popping Guardians on the first clash.
Yep, first clash, pop ready.
Yep.
Raise up on the wall, ready to jump off. Wiz, get over here, bro.
Your server probably got twice the amount of people. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have the highest population siege on Cherno. I think a lot of the big guilds have transferred off by now.
Is my rat squad ready to go down there? You ready? As soon as I hit 0, you fly straight.
How did he even know I was over there?
Go, 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 go. Hit the ground, hit shift.
I had no idea if my fly actually worked there.
Just straight to it. Cancel that cap if you can, if it's possible. Push in, Guardians. Yeah, cancel that cap, 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 cancel that cap. Nice! Good.
Oh, we got to it.
Push straight in. Good, good. Kill everything.
Dude, that's so good.
Good, good. Okay, hold this. Now we just hold this.
That was my smash that did it for sure, right? Right, chat?
You died. Just get on the walls, guys. Push east now, push east now, push east now. They still don't have the respawn. They don't have this golem on east, guys. Push east right now. They don't have it. They don't have it. Push east, push east.
Did they kill each other over here? Oh, these dipshits. Why would they sabotage each other? This early? That's so funny.
We're gonna go right back west as soon as that's over. Push straight into the east. Good. Push pushing east. Now go back west. Leave them. 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 Go back west. Leave. 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 Push west. You are.
I'm trying. What am I stuck on, dude? I think I was rooted.
Come back out.
Yeah, I got you. Look at this west here. Give me flash waves over the top. Do not let them count that point. Look at the point. Look at the point. Look at the point. Look at the point. Drop heals down for the boys. Heals down for the boys. Good.
If you respawn, just get back out here. Let's keep stalling points. We're just stalling this point.
That burst comes out quick, boys. You can't really react to it.
Keep stalling this. This is their main way to get in.
Got you.
Can I get an update on sewer point? Are they okay?
We should go the other way. We should go the other way.
Go east. Go east. Go east. Go east. Go east. Go east
Oh,
now. Go east now. Come together. Oh, they got it. Fuck.
You can hold the other one though.
No, come back. Come back. He's capping. Come back. Come back. He's capping.
Yeah, come back to. Go,
Cancel it. Keep capping. Canceling 3. That's all we care about. Or I think they capped it. Yeah, they capped it. That's fine. We're still fighting. That's fine. Just fight until you die out here, guys. And then we're just gonna get back on walls.
All right, let's just brawl.
Sewers okay?
Sewers is okay.
Alright, thank you. I'm just gonna keep asking that. Just keep talking to me when I ask.
Man, I really wish the melee range in this game was just double what it is. It's so hard to do anything in these large fights. There we go.
Alright, respawns. I need you holding the gates on the inside, guys. They got the golem. Let's go back inside. Everybody go back inside. They've got the grapple point up on 3. If you need to be back in, there's gonna be a lot inside right now. We need to get back to it. Grapple back up on 3 if you can.
They're pushing in the gate above 5.
Yeah. Respawns, you're coming back in. They're gonna all be up on the east side inside. We just need to clean it up. Pop in, clean it up. They're gonna pop a summon gate. That's fine. They're going around the roofs. Be ready for it. Everybody needs to be inside right now. You need to all be inside.
Can't even control my character.
Yeah, listen, push towards sewers. I need a full.
Alright, I'm in some crazy desync loop.
Everybody's pushing 5. They got all their summon gates on 5. Everyone just nuke 5. There's a ton of summon gates on 5 right now. Ton of fucking summon gates on 5. You can kill the summon gates. Just get up to it and kill the summon gates. They just waste all their summon gates if you get to it right now.
Oh, okay. They're moving the
It's all dying. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job.
moving the golem away from the wall.
We need more people on the front gate, guys. Let's get back up top on the front after these summon gates.
Someone controls that, right?
Good. They're all dead.
Away from the wall seems like the wrong way to take it.
Just clean up what's back here and let's get back on the walls and stabilize here. Listen, great swords, great sword daggers. You are all looking for rats right now. You are all looking for rats right now.
I'd have to be able to get inside to do that. Should I just go die? Let's just go die. I need to get back inside.
I got a couple on 10 right now. 10's fine. One on 10. Full guild on 6.
Kill me!
Reassembled's going 6 right now. All of Reassembled's going 6. All of Reassembled's going 6.
2 FPS.
All my great swords are playing wide right now. We're just making sure they don't get caps.
Flying to 5. It's a 5. All of the whales come to 5.
That's fine.
There's like 70 on 6, yeah.
Alright, so we're hunting rats. We're keeping the city clean.
Send Jade to 6 as well.
Cap that village back when you guys.
Onyx, I just need you on north side, making sure they don't get up for free. And we just need to make sure they're not taking res point 10. I need a couple of great sword daggers hanging out on 10. There's a few still flying in.
Alright, that can be me. That can be me. I'm going to 10.
How's the back looking?
6 is handled.
Alan's cleaning 6. Or we're cleaning Alan off 6
Looking
now.
great, guys. We stalled for so long. This is incredible.
Cap that village point when you guys clean them off 6.
Yeah, there's 20
Do they
left.
still not have the punching golem in here?
They're fighting over it.
Yeah,
They still don't have the punching golem. Oh my god, we fucked them so hard. Them not having the punching golem is ruining their whole siege. This is great.
Nope. Nobody comes this way.
Inside yet?
Yeah, we got it. We're taking the village point back too.
Sweet.
Yeah,
covered.
The jumpers sitting on point number 10, just leave it there. It literally does nothing. That guy actually can't do anything. He's not even trying to kill us. It's beautiful. That guy should be trying to kill us and he's not. This is so good for us.
No
okay,
bad.
nobody get overzealous.
Nobody knows what they're doing. I wonder who that is. It's one of the GMs. That might be Middix. He's it's a great sword SNS. I don't think it is. I think that's probably. Who do we think that is?
Okay, they finally got the puncher golem. They're coming to 1 first. All right, so when 1 breaks first,
It's probably this guy. It's probably the hyperextended guy. Okay. They did swap out their GM. Remember earlier it was a bow dagger?
One's gonna break first. Let's get on the walls for
They swapped them out.
Reassembled, hop up on the walls on 1, shadow 10 side, alright? You're shadowing 10 side. As soon as these walls go down, great swords, you need to be ready for the rats, alright? They're gonna bring that golem back up here on pin number 3 here in a second. Just be ready for that. I'll tell you when it's coming. If you can't hit anything, just hit the puncher golem. If you can't hit anything, just knock that puncher golem. Actually, listen, let's just focus all damage on the jumper real quick. We'll kill it for their actual...
We're just keeping the streets clean, boys. Single target. We're just keeping the streets clean. We don't want them taking these inner respawns.
Just despawned.
Despawn timer.
Oh, he got out.
Perfect.
It's kind of inevitable that they get it eventually, but we want to stall for as long as we can.
Nuke puncher golem. There's nothing really else to do besides hit it, so might as well. It'll keep them from opening the other chokes quickly if we get that on timer. 38 minutes, guys. You're looking great.
Looks like your siege is going to be in easy mode. A little bit.
Listen, all my tanks,
if I'm being honest.
my bombers, my crossbows.
It'll get interesting once the front gate falls, though. There's still like 800 people here. It's gonna get interesting once they can pour in.
Just still hitting the golem. All range is still hitting the golem. We're just stalling their backline. My divers, my tanks, all dive in, get as many kills, and then respawn and get back out. All range DPS, please stay on the puncher golem.
I guess we can just kind of chill here.
Great job, guys. How's sewers looking?
It's not that many angles they can come from.
Sewers is fine.
Okay, I need people coming up to 3 now. Come 3. They're bringing a huge plat on 3. My guys on the ground, I need you pushing towards 3 as well. There's a lot of them on the ground following the grapple. You can grapple back up. Let's get damage on 3. Here it is. Just hold the jump over, guys. Just hold the jump over.
They're fine. They're fine. Let's stick to the objective.
Okay, great swords. Make sure they don't get behind you here. Make sure they don't get behind you. Great swords. Look for rats. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to puncher golem. Just like leave a couple people here. Let's go back to puncher golem. It's a new puncher golem. If we can kill puncher golem before it opens up the other gates, that's great. It's going to open this one, but if we can kill it before the other ones, that's awesome. Big damage on puncher golem right now.
Oh, paper?
What's the HP on our gate? Do we know?
Hell yeah, boys. Plus 3 ornate coins.
Does anybody else see it? Grant, do you see it?
Yeah, it's 28 mil puncher, half
I do not
HP.
see it.
No, the gate.
Oh my god, it just knocked me off.
No,
Can't see it. You just have to see the visual like degradation.
Alright, listen, remember,
I can farm attacking guilds at respawn whenever I die.
Strong side.
There's no invulnerability.
7, EPH,
Might just be lagged.
8. Once one side opens, we'll swing west side and hold that choke. They're gonna put the
Why am I blue team? Blue just means you and your party.
or whatever you call it on the east side. So.
Blue is your party, green is the rest of your team, red is everyone else.
Listen, actually, reassembled. I want all of reassembled on 3 on the walls, holding these guys. All of EPH on the left gate now. EPH on the left gate now because it just broke. Left gate just broke. We now no longer care about DPSing the golem. Get ready to kill them when they come in, EPH. Reassembled on the right side, making sure we don't get flanked.
Okay, well, that was a single target dev. Whatever. I got trolled by skill queue.
We're vibing here, guys. Great job. We have not gotten much progress at all.
Okay, they're not getting in.
Okay, nothing crazy here. Just stay your defaults, play the game. Simple. Stewart's looking good.
We're just here to cover the leaks, but there's no leaks.
Affirm.
Yep. Okay, listen, we're dropping meteors at the same time. Hold. Meteors in 3. Hold all your meteors. I want a meteor at the same time. Hold them. I don't know where they're going from. Hold your meteors still.
I want to see if I can get any feud targets, or if it just doesn't work at all.
Reassemble, go crazy. Okay, meteors in 3.
They're trying
Nope.
to heal it, I think, but it doesn't work.
No leaks.
Okay, here comes meteors. 3 on that left clump. 2, 1. Drop all your meteors. Find a clump. Drop your meteors. Find a clump. Drop your meteors.
I want to see it.
Here comes again. Ready on those flash rays. Don't push out, guys. Don't push out. 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 Nobody pushing out. There's so many of them. Do not get pushed. Do not push out right now.
Don't go out there. There's 800 people out there.
Occupied siege ruins 1. Oh, they're still just trading shit outside.
They're still just trading shit outside. This server's so funny, dude.
Alright, listen.
They're still fighting each other For the ruins.
Most important thing, make sure we don't get killed by rats. Let me know if you need help over there, Blue.
How many?
I'm looking at it. I think they got it.
That's so dysfunctional. I don't even like know how to describe how dysfunctional that is.
Help the platform golem. Dagger, Zako, Chisoon. I have cold hands. Go to your right. Help them with that real quick. Okay, come back, EPH guys. They got it.
Imagine you're trying to siege the strongest guild in North America, and your strategy is to fight the other people that are helping you outside of the fucking city that you're sieging. Like,
Stomper golem, jumper, sorry. While you wait.
Crazy. High population makes it worse for attackers. We don't even have high population on this server. Everybody's dodged us. We just have
fucked them so hard, bro.
like high population.
They're waiting to get a second opening.
You know?
It's gonna be this middle gate, I think.
We have a population that has taken very many drugs before attempting to do this siege. That is how high it is.
Fight starts when they open it up more.
Strongly inebriated population. There's no strategy. Everyone around you is red. It's a bloodbath. There's definitely strategy. If another alliance is on that ruin, you leave. Like, why would you compete to see who gets to take the golem to fight the wall? That's a shared objective with every attacker. Why would you compete with the other attackers to control those golems? Like, just let them, just let them siege the defender with the thing. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to tell which side people are on. I mean, I guess in theory, you could think that it was the like defenders that were out at the ruins fighting you, but by this point they should be able to tell where we are, unless they just have no recon whatsoever. It should be pretty obvious that we've got 200 people in the city and that anyone they're fighting out there is not us. Like, sure, in the first 2 minutes, oh, they're starting to leak now. In the first 2 minutes, it's like, oh, okay, we just kill everyone, we don't know who's who. But at this point, they've got to know that it's not us that they're killing out there. I mean, they've got to know that, surely.
Okay. They're actually gonna push. Okay, meteors now, meteors now, meteors now. They're pushing left choke now, left choke now, left choke now, left choke now. Drop everything you got on that. Make sure they don't rat. There's gonna be people ratting, looking for summon gates now. Great Sword's so crazy. You gotta find those stealth players.
Yeah, reassemble, look back at the gate. Reassemble, look back at the gate, look down, and just arrange down.
Yeah, that's true. They're going to be straight stealthing in, so they could be, like, real sneaky.
Okay, we cleaned them. Good job.
Do you think stealth is easier or harder to see with low settings? I need a stealth so I can see what it looks like.
This until they open up the other gates.
Oh, that's hella obvious. Everyone looks like this? Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Can't be broken. I'm not sure why he's still doing it.
They're loading back up on this golem over here. Reassemble. I need you on the east side. Get over here now. Get over here now.
Give me some reinforcements, EPH. If you're on the wall, reinforcements, EPH on the right.
It's like this on the other servers. People fight each other for nothing.
Psychomatic, Winterless, Ryun, go right. Pin 3. Anybody on the wall, go pin 3. Everybody else, hold this choke.
They're pretty much all dead. They're dead, right?
Even if you're not normally in an alliance, like, wouldn't you ally some other guilds in your server just for siege? Even if you, like, didn't really have relationships with them, wouldn't you just, like, pick some guilds to work with?
He has been punching a wall that can't be broken for
I think the politics here is so funny.
I love that.
Okay, he's just now moving to the correct wall.
We had 3x4 alliances going ham. We almost wiped them. Main boys in the throne room, but bad callouts sent many down the middle.
Listen. Pin 3. Once that wall goes down, we are playing strong side west. We are letting them come through the east.
Flash wave on choke point. That, yeah.
Okay?
Flash wave in Liberty.
Down, we will hold the chokes. We're giving them the east side.
East engage, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go.
Guys, farm them off the top. Farm them off the top. Kill them all off that golem. Kill them all off that golem.
Kill the enemy. Kill the enemy.
There you go. All right, it's clear. All right, you're good.
I love Blue's shot calling.
This middle gate's about to go down. Just be ready.
Guys, kill them.
Where'd the puncher golem go? Expire?
Kill the other team.
Oh man, this is crazy. They're
More
actually-
kills. More kills.
Yeah, it's over there respawning right now.
Perhaps Alec paid off a few guilds. Yeah, we should tell people that that's what happened. That's good. I like that.
Get somebody else in the puncher golem and bring them to point 3 and break this gate, please.
Yeah, there it is.
Fire that man. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Get that guy out of the fucking.
He's going the wrong way.
He's going to the wrong wall again.
They're golem drivers.
It's an op. We got him. We got him, guys.
It's an ob.
Oh, middle gate's down. Middle gate's down. Middle gate's down. Be ready. Okay, we're gonna actually get fights.
Oh, dude.
Spread out here. We're just holding the middle 2 chokes.
One of the guys speaking sounds like Hassan. Are you talking about Blue Squadron? I'm gonna tell him you said that.
EPH is on the ground, spreading out between the 2 chokes.
That's crazy.
Listen, we need to EPH. I need you shading a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left of pin 1. The right
Warnock,
side
welcome
of
back
our
for
ball
18.
should be
Oh,
on the middle
oh,
gate.
oh.
The left side of our ball should be passed to the left. It should be passed.
Don't let him in.
I need more
Getting
people where
rid of this
Lucy is right
notification
now.
badge.
Past the left breach, right where Argo and Lucy are. Okay, this is where somebody can fuck us with a summon gate. Great swords. This
Thanks for the
is
Prime Warnock. Dude,
very
I am getting
like,
griefed by a fly right now.
right
Can you guys see this thing?
I'm following one right here.
East side, they're unloading. East side, they're unloading. Get the hell over here.
Guys, my kills are gonna be so low. I'm on rat duty.
Like really hard.
I don't get to have any fun.
Skating, bro. I'm literally skating on the air right now.
Okay, they are stealthing through like crazy great swords.
There we go. They're clean over here. They're clean over here. Now look back at middle gate, guys. Good job.
Okay,
He's
watch
not
this
getting
choke.
anywhere.
Coming through middle, a lot coming through middle, a lot stealthing in right now. A lot stealthing in.
Our sewers still in sewers.
What sewers, sorry?
Are they still in sewers right now? The rats?
What?
It should be good. One of
The
them
party.
gone.
Do they stay?
Yeah, stay.
What's in here? The book? I think I already got that one.
Reach. We're chilling. They actually have control of these breaches and are getting through. I'm gonna pull you guys out.
Dude, I cannot believe how little progress they have made. There's only 26 minutes left.
This puncher golem is punching the air. He's not even punching.
This has to be the least successful siege of any server, right?
Of course, this is a meme. Of course.
Were any of your servers this bad? Bro, by the time they get in, there's gonna be like 10 minutes.
He's punching the wall.
Can't believe no one has made it in the castle. Not even the castle. They haven't even made it in the city.
He's walking in. He's trying to walk in.
He's gonna punch the castle, dude.
He's punching the air.
The castle's a whole nother thing.
Dude, they're on track to win. 26 minutes.
Camera looks good today. Is that because of the sun? Maybe. I have a lot of sun that comes in behind the camera. Depending on how cloudy it
Where
is.
are you going? This push out. Fuck it. Push out. Go left. Push out. Go left. Push out. Go left. We're going.
Egoing siege. No longer taking it seriously.
Content. We're diving.
Yeah, we have reached that point.
Okay. Now we go back in. Now back in. Now back
Okay,
in.
we egoed too hard. Retreat,
Go back in.
retreat.
Good push. Back in. We got clean rats now. I really thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one knows who to yell at. His name's
Red 669.
No one knows who to yell at.
This guy's such an off.
Six is being capped.
Uh,
Six is being capped.
Six is being capped. Alright, can my great swords go help with 6 to recap the pillage point, please?
yes, sir.
It's clear.
We're good? Alright.
Didn't even have time to get there.
I'm coming through middle gate. These changes to... They're making a push here. These siege changes made it
My
really
jumping
hard
is
to
very
roll for
decenky.
kills for anybody right now. There's so much team damage going on out there. I wonder how Cannons is doing. If they're all killing each other or not. I wonder if they're losing.
This part's not too bad. You can
Oh yeah, Canon was supposed to have a mega alliance, right?
Bring 4 guilds, but like, there's a world where they could bring 30. So like, let's transfer 16 guilds and defend against them. Okay, if they got the right.
How's that going?
Free, we're gonna go ahead and give them sewers, guys. Sewers, come on back.
All right, I'm reloading the game.
Sewers, you're coming back to middle.
Nobody on the other team knows how to yell charge. I think they're all just killing each other. Yeah, I think the other teams are all just killing each other instead of like killing us.
EPH is taking the left and
the Golem is just
huge clump middle right
he's
now.
just vibing.
I got a big bell into your middle. Nuke this shit.
The whoever's driving the Golem is just absolutely vibing.
We're gonna actually get fights now with everything open. They got sewers too. Clump in this clump. I'll call when we need to go back to Roos. We're vibing right now. We're doing a good job on the chokes. It's fine. 10's fine. These 3 gates are down. This is the point where they're gonna end up taking 10, and we're gonna play roofs. Okay? We'll fight and stall for 10 if we can. EPH Jade, let's go for 10 and try to stall. Actually, just stay at middle, guys. We're gonna give them 10. That's fine. We're gonna end up falling back to roofs here. In a second.
We're giving up 10?
This is the point of the siege where we gotta start moving back.
But that's money.
They have everything open now.
No, let's move forward. I don't want to move back. There's only like 800.
Middle. Pump middle.
All right. Listening to leader, giving up 10.
Spread out a bit more.
I am kind of alone right now.
It's a lot easier for him.
We'll be okay.
Oh, I just respawn right here.
8 on 10.
On top of bot.
It's fine.
So every time someone starts a channel, it spams that message.
So they don't get all the way inside.
But the message takes like a full second or 2 to load in. That's
Get on the roofs to
that's
7.
interesting UI design.
To 7. We're gonna fall back a bit on this next respawn, guys. We're gonna give them 10, Jade. Unless you guys still have control.
Look at this guy just blocking forever.
You're fine. Let's pinch up a bit, reassemble. Let's get off the roofs. Let's keep pinching up. We got
Still a
time
gate
to
in the
fight
corner of 10.
What a game.
We're still fighting on 10. That's all you, Jade.
Oh, we are fighting for 10.
Keep this fight on the ground here. Ready to fall back to roofs? Okay. Let's go back.
Oh,
roofs,
damn.
go back,
Okay.
Roofs, guys. Grapple up. Range DPS grappling up. Melee stay on the ground. Range DPS are grappling up. Melee stay on the ground. Yeah, it's fine. How's 10?
We got it.
Okay. Thanks. Just buy a little bit of space. Just don't go too far. You shouldn't go past the puncher golem. You need to be fighting in range of where your range.
I swear I'm using skills, you guys. I swear I am pressing my buttons. I think you can even see them lighting up. I know the game doesn't use the skills, but I swear I'm pressing them.
Fly northwest. Bo, Hath, Bailey, northwest. Get on that roof. Help them at 10. We're crashing 10, melees. Push towards 10. Push towards 10. We're crashing 10 real quick.
Fucking tornadoes.
Oh, like there's 2 gates between 10.
Man, they really want to press F.
If you can push up towards 1.
We're gonna give them that. We don't really care. We're gonna lose middle spawn if we push that far.
Really make it go real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Bro, I don't think we're going to lose anything. I think we can control every single objective in this whole city. If I'm being honest.
Right. How's 10 looking?
We have it.
Okay, come back to middle, my guys. We're just leaving Jade on 10. Onyx, I need you back at middle. Reassembled, I need you staying towards roofs on 7 and fighting right side.
Just trying to go down the stairs.
4 reassembled. Onyx and reassembled, fighting towards 4 right now. Let's make a push on 4. Let's go. Push. Push up. Give me clumps. Pushing towards the pillage point here.
2 alone.
Good. Let's get some fights on the middle respawn on 2, guys. Let's look at 2. Need some help on 2. Good. Push up these choke, guys. Push up these chokes. You can farm in the fucking chokes right now. Farm them in these chokes.
Man, Devastating Smash is so hard to use. I'm gonna die. That's so stupid, bro. I just want to use my skill. It just lags out so hard in large scale.
Guys, you got a bunch on your back over towards 10.
I don't know why it's so much desynkier than the other movement skills.
Right in the middle. It's in this house, right by 2. See if you can find me. This will be purple arrow. Kill the summon gate real quick.
Summon gate far left of 11.
Okay, the summon gate's good. Good job.
Summon gate far left of 11.
Who is it?
Those respawns are way too fast, though. I can't believe they let me just get back into the fight that quickly. You guys think they should let me get back in that quickly?
Are they going for... We just need to be careful if they do summon gate for sewers. That's all I really care about right now. Give me some help on 11. I need some... can I get my great swords going 11? Just to help out a little bit.
Yeah, they're just trying to get the...
Do you see how my fucking skills won't work? You're too far away. You're too far away.
The Jade on 10 still. Get up here. They have a lot of numbers.
Hey, my middle guys, we're Onyx, push towards 10. Push towards 10 real fast, real fast.
Why can't I see this person's name? Is it because he was in the middle of capping?
Summon gate down at 10. Random go.
Okay, heard.
We had big groups all over the rooftops and the streets. It was mayhem, but fluid. That's how it was when we did this in KR. There was people all over the rooftops. None of these alliances have really been able to get much of a foothold.
Middle. 2. Give me damage on 2.
I'm getting CC'd by this planter.
They just pushed everybody into 2. Push a little bit further into 2. I got a Bellendier right in 2.
Brother, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to just use any skill on any person.
Okay, look towards 4, guys. Let's clean up 4 real fast. Clean up 4. Choke on 4's fat right now.
Of course, as soon as I get an AoE stun, somebody tornadoes it. That's the only AoE stun I'm going to land this whole siege, and somebody's got to tornado it.
Towards pin 1, Onyx. Back towards pin 1. We're going to help Jade out at pin 1 real quick. I got a couple guys capping. They're trying to back cap 9. It looks like we got it under control. Nice.
Another gate
help
on
Jade
10.
on 10 real quick. Help Jade. We got time to get 10, guys.
That was the most delayed. The amount of time between when the button lit up and when that stun actually casted was crazy.
Huge comp about to come through 1. Huge comp about to come through 1.
Dude, that was like a full 5-second delay.
A billion fucking people coming through 1.
We have to kill this guy just on principle. There we go. SNS wand.
Just pump fucking 1, guys. Keep pumping 1.
Do we care about this res stone?
You got it.
Keep pulling 1 for a second, guys. Looking good.
Nope. You can't have this. Uh-oh. Need some help.
Okay. Let's clean up our back line, guys. There's a lot in the back running towards pin 9.
There we go.
A bunch coming to 9. Let's clean up 9 and we'll push 4. Clean up 9 first. Clean up 9. Group on 9. Stop. Don't push 4 yet. Come back. Okay, we're going on 4 in 3, 2, 1. Diving 4 now. Dive 4 now. Dive 4 now. Give me everything on it. Get in.
Man, they're fighting over 10 really hard. That must be... It must be the same alliance that keeps pushing for it.
Very nice, guys. We're going to go on the walls up to 6. That's fine. We'll let them have that. Listen, turn around. Go to 9. There's a huge group on 9. Like a whole guild on 9. They're behind you. Oh
Their Siege podcast for the server? I don't really think there'd be anything to talk about.
Yeah, I need you guys coming 9. Clean this up real quick, and then we need to get back to the front. Guys, I need sweeps holding chokes. I need tornadoes holding chokes up north. They're going to try to take points while we're helping this back here.
Final 15 minutes.
Did they open a gate up out there? No. Get out the
stairs to the right, guys, please.
We got music. Something happened. Did they break this open?
Those guys out. We need to take roofs back. Make sure
Or does it just open automatically?
There's going to be a fight on middle here for a second while we stabilize. I need you guys come back middle right now. Leave those guys back there. Come back
They're
middle
on the
right
throne.
now.
There's some guys on throne.
Some guys on throne?
Yeah, capture the throne in 2 minutes. We got to port back.
Okay.
Jade, port back. Everyone, Jade, go back.
Jade's
go
porting back. Everybody else, stay back here. I need to know.
I think this is fine.
Everybody else is staying
Okay,
here.
calm.
Jade, port back. Just hit B.
Yeah, this is fine.
Can we get it back?
Look how fast my my FPS so smooth in here.
We gotta get roof
Look at that.
reassembled. I need you on 7 right now. I need everybody grappling up and getting a roof right now. Every single person grapple up and get on a fucking roof. Every single person grapple up, get on a roof. We need a lot of help on 7. I need a lot of help on 7. Give me some EPH helping 7 as well. Okay, looks like we're gonna get it. Okay, good. Just get 7 tanks. Make sure they don't cap 9. Keep them off 9, guys. Keep them off
Flying in the lag is problematic.
Okay, all my great swords, you are going back to throne room and making sure they don't back up. All of my great swords. You are going
They're gonna
back
they're gonna
to
get
throne room
this.
gates now. Listen, reassembled, stay on 7. EPH, you're staying on 8 on these roofs. And then I need all of my great sword daggers going back into the throne room and making sure nobody caps that shit.
All right. We are once again on rat duty.
Full group going back into throne room. Do not let anybody touch that shit. Got 12 minutes. We're gonna pop rain here in a second. We're just brawling middle right now.
There's a guild redstone on 8.
They can't really
Redstone or summon gate?
get in from here though, right?
Redstone.
Should my guild demote our shot caller to regular members so they can't be targeted? It's just guild leaders that are gonna get targeted. I would definitely make sure you have a tank as the guild leader.
Stay on roofs, guys. Stay on roofs. We're still stalling. Once it goes to 10 minutes, we're leaving. And we're going inside. A lot are trying to get in right now. Yeah, okay.
Drunk driver in the
Stalling
golem.
on middle, and last 10 minutes we
How big are the servers in TNL?
We got 2 minutes of holding out here.
I don't know. On the database, they have like 30,000 characters, but obviously that's not how many are logged in at the same
Be
time.
aware of it. Yeah, I hear you. How's sewers looking? We okay back there?
I would guess there's about 1,000 people at the siege. Probably at any given time, a couple thousand concurrent people online, maybe more. You should spam tab hostile and your 5. Yeah, that's literally what you're watching me do, isn't it? The problem is that whenever Shadow Strike and Precision Dash are on cooldown, I still need to hit people, and it's like nearly impossible to do that with this much lag, and with how clunky melee is.
6, guys. It's probably gonna be a big fight on 6. I don't know what they think they're doing up there. Are they just playing for Glitch Punch?
I believe so.
What the bag, dude?
Invest in 2 different armor sets on main character or one main,
I'm gonna leave.
one
listen,
alt.
I'm gonna leave reassembled on 9.
What's your goal?
I want sleeps up there.
What's your goal for the second armor set?
First, don't go too early. Don't go too early. Reassemble, guys. Just damage down towards 9.
A lot.
You're ready to push 6. I'm going sleeps on 6 now. Sleeps on 6 now. Sleeps on 6 now. Now go. Now go. They're all asleep. Get up these stairs. You gotta grapple on your left. Grapple. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight. Get up and fight. Up here. You just gotta find your way up, guys. Find your way up.
Reassemble, hold the push on 9. Reassemble, hold this push on 9. Big push on 9. Good.
Oh,
Good. Push him back. Push him back.
man, don't you just wish you were ranged times like these?
Are you looking on 9?
They're overwhelming us a little bit here.
Okay, back off. Back off. Going back 9. Back off. Go back 9. Listen, actually, we're going inside now. We're going inside. Everybody, we're turtling. Go inside.
Where are they
Go
going?
inside,
Does this go somewhere?
Go inside. We're holding 12.
Are they just
Go ahead and
exploring?
pop rain for me.
Win 2, yeah.
I don't think they can get anywhere from over there.
I'm winning them.
All the elements. Air, fire, water, and earth at them now. Face out before you pop.
Do you turn out the lights?
No.
Eclipse during siege. Oh, that'd be such good RP, dude.
Get in the inside. Remember what I said, guys. I don't need you up top at all. I need you down on the ground with flash waves to get 12. I do not need you up top. Be very careful of summon gates here.
Alright, so I think we just give up the pillage points for the final 10 minutes and just hold this. Honestly, being able to hold the pillage points for as long as we did is fucking wild. Do they even tick in the last 10 minutes? They only tick 7 times, right? I don't even know if they tick in the last 10 minutes. I think it's only for the first 35 minutes. That's so crazy. Can we check how much was pillaged somewhere? Or not till the end?
Yo, food check. 30 minutes if you popped them.
That's so true, dude. That's so true.
What are they doing?
They're fighting over pillage points, bro.
They are, yeah, just fighting each other over pillage
Get
points.
up top, guys. Grapple up.
I don't know if you can still get the pillage points, though.
We're gonna retake pillage points and we're gonna push. I see my great source making sure we don't get routed. We're gonna push the right side towards 6 here in a second. All those guys on the ground. In 3, 2, 1. Push, 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 push. Guardians here. You're using guardians here.
Should I open the gate? Let him in?
I need you pushing to the right, guys. Dive the right. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving to the right.
In our pre-siege strategy meeting, they were like, if you even go near the gates, if you even go near the lever, we will kick you from the guild on the spot.
Great crash 9. Big crash on 9.
Oh, okay, well, I thought I drank a potion, but damage caught up to me. You guys got this? No, this is actually cake. I mean, what else can you say?
Yeah, nice.
Oh my.
Were we able to get the pillage point back?
Yeah, we got it. We got
That's
that.
crazy.
That is so crazy. Oh, it shows you right here. Okay.
You can push back out. Listen, I need that roof on the
So
left.
these are just like full.
Everyone that's up top, I need you flying that roof on the left that they're sitting on. Take that back.
It looks like they've gotten like 5 ticks on this one, like 3 on this one, and this one.
Any like bomb squads you want to go for pillage point 11? Save some wisdom, feel free. You can retake that middle respawn maybe. Just keeping eyes in the back.
We're retaking 9 right now. We're retaking 9 right now.
I'm just gonna follow Revik around. Where are we going, Revik? Where are we going, Veyron? We just clowning?
Nice Yika.
You can take it, Blue. I'm just gonna watch this round.
We got mid respawn.
Okay, hold 9, boys. Hold 9, boys, and push this back. Hold 9, boys, and push this back. Good. Kill anybody that comes in and trying to cap 9. Kill anybody that comes in trying to cap 9.
What about the 10 pillage point? We can take everything.
We probably could.
11, 11, 11.
Okay, 10 or 11.
11's the pillage point.
Huge ball at
11,
6.
11, 11, 11. Good.
Alright, we're going 11.
You can kill them. Reassemble, go to 4 and kill them. Reassemble, go 4 and kill them.
Just sitting on.
We're taking 11. Take 11. Take 11. Take 11.
All Ethereum to 11. All Ethereum to 11. We have a lot on 6 too. We have a lot on 6 too.
As soon as they land, I got them. As soon as you're done floating, bro, you're in so much trouble.
We recapped 11.
Nice work. Nice work. Let's clean out 6 here. Let's clean out
Take
6
10.
here.
Push from 11 north into 10. Take the respawn too.
Okay, good. They're recapping 9. They're recapping 9.
I'm getting so many heavies, dude. I love this 2-piece set. It's so good.
Let's push on 9. Let's push on 9. We have bombers in. We have bombers in already on 9. We have bombers in on 9 right now. We have bombers in on 9 right now.
I'm just making sure no crossbows jump us here.
We can go buffs.
It's a total lag fest. This is insane. There are so many people in here.
I swear I'm casting everyone sees me casting Devastating Smash on the person right in front of me, right? We can all agree?
We have 11 and 10 control. Full
Yeah,
left side control.
we actually are totally good here.
Yeah, I'm a little more worried about them just backdooring with
Straight forward. Don't be a pussy. No
Don't be a pussy.
Kill them.
Push out. Everyone out.
I'm gonna raise no
Push to the ruins. Push to Vienta.
You got 10 respawn back, baby.
Good. There you go, baby.
Yeah.
Push the wrong six. Go right up the stairs. Go right up the stairs. Go right up the stairs. Go right up the stairs on six. Right up the stairs on six.
Look at the pillage point on left. Look at the pillage point on left. 10, turn around. Look at 11.
Yeah, we're getting him off 11. We're getting him off 11.
Yeah, 10, 11, 10, 11's good. 10, 11's good. No. Hold. Just the people from 10 need to look at 11.
9, there's a shitload of people on 9. There's a crap load of people on 9. Look at 9. Look at 9.
We should have been doing this the whole time. This is way more fun. Who cares about the throne?
Good shit, boys. We're pushing back on 9. We pushed them back on 9. Nice work. Nice work.
Think I can finish this guy? No.
We're just farming them as they flood in. Just farm them as they flood in. Oh my god, I'm barely alive. We're good. Oh, Liger, I'm diving for you. I've got you.
This is crazy right here. This guy needs to go down. Some staff user come and press 1. Any staff users? I can't do it. I can't hurt this man.
Yeah, stop them from turning 11. Stop them
Bro.
from turning 11. They're spending 11, guys.
Okay, tornado. I mean, that's fair. It does disrupt the cap. There we go. That was a good AoE.
Yeah, 10 come south. Look at 11. They took the point behind you.
Do I need to cap it back? I don't know how this shit works.
Recapping?
Someone's getting it.
Okay, pull down the stairs. 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 Pull back towards 9. Pull back towards 9. We're not gonna be able to take recap on 6 here.
Next. You got 10 and 11.
Just swarm here. Look at 6. Give me flash waves on the ground at 6. Flash waves on the ground at 6. Good, yeah, they're all clumped. Good tornado. Clean them up. Good. Now pull back at the wave. You're just washing against them. Now pull back. We don't need to retake those stairs, nor can we right now.
Oh, he's already dead. It's like there's somebody hiding back here. Shadow struck me over the fence.
Okay, looking back at 9. They're trying to cap 9. Kill them. Kill that guy off 9.
This guy's got a lot of evasion.
Good, I got him debuffed. Yo, big push on 9. Okay, look out from 9. You're looking north of 9. Right now.
I'm gonna need cooldowns to kill this guy. He's got a wand.
Kill every dot. Step past 9 and kill them all.
Hold 10 and 11, guys. If you hold 10 and 11.
Yeah, I should have waited. I could have strung these together. There's no chance without the full combo. Okay, we got a SNS Greatsword Guild Leader here. This could be somebody important. This is the guy who was in the Golem earlier, right? I think this is hyperextended. No, this does not end well for you, buddy. Night. That man was trying to get a clip. He shouldn't have been doing that.
What happened? Farm them in the corner. Good, farm them in the corner. Wait, why am I holding this?
Why are you wielding the throne?
All right.
Come to the throne room. Look, I've taken the throne into my hands. Come to the throne room. Look, I picked up the throne. I
Screenshot.
That was over quick, dude.
Screenshot your scores, Jade.
It's over quick.
GG's, boys.
Did it feel fast for you guys? I felt fast.
Bro, their golems fucking griefed them. That shit was crazy.
Are we gonna 1 to 2k loosen each? No, we're getting more than that. We only have 3 guilds.
All right, Now, Viz, raise the taxes.
Beautiful. Raise the taxes. Hashtag bike knots, baby.
Viz, if you go character select and come back, you'll see you have a button on your minimap that you can see all the distribution and stats and stuff.
Okay, I was streaming. Also, taxes.
Yeah, go talk to the dude and raise the taxes, bro.
How high can we raise the taxes?
I did. I'm now charging 1% more. I will stream.
I think 45 minutes is too short.
12.5k kills.
It's only 10 minutes longer than Riftstone. Yeah, it feels short.
Can I open it if I accidentally closed it?
If you go character select and come back, you can
I think it also felt short because they didn't even get into the city until there was 20 minutes left. So, like, we didn't even have to fight over the throne for more than, 10 minutes.
Give the game ball to red 69900. Punching the unbreakable wall. He really popped up for us, bro. That guy, second round draft.
What's that? Two-piece field general is where we're getting a lot of the heavy from.
He's basically the Tom Brady.
Plus heavy hit food, plus 50 strength.
That's the faker of Throne and Liberty. Is red team 6990.
I think he genuinely thought he was doing the right thing because he was hitting the wall.
Tell them to lower taxes before distribution. What does that do?
He just griefed the crap out of him, bro.
You'll get taxed when you distribute.
Or do we just leave them like this to stream item they lost?
Leave them.
Wait, you can fix the walls?
Yeah, the walls stay broken until you fix them. You have to repair them with guild funds.
I don't know.
With guild funds? What are we, rich?
I mean, we are now.
How many kills did I get? Like 30. Most of that I was running around, just looking for stealthers so they couldn't pop guild summons.
What do I do? I did reload.
I wasn't really.
Oh no, I got it. Look at this.
Wasn't really farming. We got a lot more kills in Korea when I was playing the staff.
Bailey was 231 and 11.
Yeah, Bailey fucking popped off.
I was
Maybe it fell short because you had fun as an attacker of 6 people guild. The experience was terrible. Yeah, I don't think it's 6-person content, unfortunately.
64 and 0 or 64 and 10.
Walk with like everyone.
47 kills, 90 assists.
Please.
Go into the throne room after you relog.
Guys,
Oh wait, we have to relog?
lost, apparently.
Yeah, so you can
No
see your
way,
stats.
really?
Oh, okay.
That's what everybody's spamming.
I'm sure we have guys with 200 plus.
Lost.
What?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm
What?
watching the crowd right now.
What?
Wait, there's no way.
There's this still going on.
No,
What's the name of the guild that they all hate on Canon's server?
Alright, let's watch the loss.
Nobody really knows yet. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this.
Is it rent free?
Alright, watch party. I'm streaming in Discord.
They hate them so much because I guess they talk shit a lot.
They're still defending as of 6 minutes to go here.
How do I see
Still holding though, aren't they like?
how do I see the kills and stuff? Is it gone? Did I close it already?
Tankage has the throne. There's no way they lose it
We'll see.
in 6 minutes, right?
I'm restreaming Grenton's stream if his gets full.
Oh, they are trying to cap it.
I can't see the menu to do the split. They need to relog.
There's no way they lose this, right?
Yeah, there's no shot that they lose.
If I TP somewhere, it'll come back up.
No way. It's fake news.
Okay, let me try.
Fake news, yeah.
Well, if some of the other servers are having good sieges, maybe we should go watch those real quick.
Wait, we had a 10 KDA. 5k to 600.
Holy
What the fuck?
Pretty close.
That's crazy.
It's
5,000 kills, 600 deaths.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
KDA.
You know what? If they weren't killing each other so much, we'd have more.
I mean, I had what, 2 deaths?
Stole us of our
So rude. They fucking.
Both of them were basically
You can
suicides.
see the other guilds as well.
Just like egregious overextension.
Holy fuck! 276,000 lucent per guild.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's gonna be more, right? Because I don't think
Here's
we're
some of
giving
them.
air a full 276.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we said air was like getting
Oh yeah.
Pennies.
Yeah, it's gonna be more for every guild. Yeah.
We
That's why we have to
listen.
get
We
this
you
with
pay out.
Oh my god.
We'll talk about it in a minute. But Hassan View gets paid out from that
Yep.
group.
Yo,
Yeah.
hold.
And
Wait,
Go to choose character and then come back.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, they do lose.
No way.
Wait, are they
Oh my
actually
God.
gonna lose?
No shot.
They just held W, bro. That was the most coordinated push I've ever seen in my life.
Well, now I've got to see this.
Oh my god, they're gonna get that point.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Oh my god! They did get it! It's 4 minutes to go. They're gonna lose.
Who's streaming Gretton's stream? I want to see Gretton's stream.
I'm streaming it.
Pontius.
Let's see.
Ponzi might be full.
No way!
They still haven't flipped it though. They still haven't flipped it though.
They still haven't flipped the throne yet. No, but they have.
They have 4 minutes left.
The rest point yet.
Bro, they're just.
Damn, bro, Cannon gets 100 subs a day.
They're trying to get it back. Yeah, they're trying to get it back.
Oh, it's because of the delay. I was like, wait, why are they... Okay, it's because they've got the 10-minute delay.
We'll see. We'll see.
No. They can't just slowly lose this. There's no way. They're holding it. They're holding it.
There's no way they lose this.
Turn
yeah,
volume
how do they
on.
go
Oh,
from
sorry.
Oh yeah.
Fucking go. We got 3 minutes. Another wave coming, another wave coming, another wave coming. Smaller group. Everyone needs to stay.
Bro, this looks so much more fun than ours.
No, that's a pillage. 19 doesn't. Fuck 19. Fuck 19. No.
Small group, unlike
Small group.
Oh wait, rain just ended. Did they miss time rain?
Their entire army's here. Everyone here.
Wait,
rain
oh
just
my
ended.
god.
Everyone here. We
That's a lot of red.
They just sneak in. They're gonna get ran down their throats, man.
They're getting run down.
Oh my
They fucked up
god.
the rain.
No, that's Ally Guild cap. Oh, they capped the dungeon location.
They capped it.
Wait, it's over.
They capped res.
It's still 3 minutes. Oh, dude, this is crazy.
No shot.
Are you ahead somehow?
I think Blue might be ahead.
Yeah, how's he ahead?
I'm watching Cannon instead of Shrub.
I'm watching Cannon too though.
Oh, maybe I'm just a little ahead of you. Like,
Okay, Cannon's the ahead one. Let's refresh. Where are we at?
Sony just conned that they took throne.
No.
2:30.
They capped that dungeon. So he
2:30.
That was the call, yeah.
They've still got it.
Oh, they have 2.5 minutes.
They just need to be in, come in the.
They just need to be in the throne room, yeah. The redstone's
Yeah,
about to die.
they still own the castle. They just have to press B when they respawn. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Cannon needs to do his guild donations.
Yeah, they
It
wasted
doesn't matter.
It's down.
He's not an advisor in his own guild.
It's down.
Oh, it's on CD?
Wait, this is so fucking tense.
pop
They have
nine.
no
No way it's gonna be that close.
They popped.
shot it's gonna be
They did the eclipse.
They spent $100,000 on this fucking siege. There's no
Bro, I think one person in their alliance spent that much, bro. You
He got 17 kills and 100 assists with what build success? That was fun.
I don't feel like they lose in this state.
I mean, it's 10 minutes delay.
I mean, OT can happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
overtime
looking
can
we're looking at
definitely
true procedure wars.
Well, thanks for spoiling
minute 35
Quancy.
seconds.
What the fuck, Quancy?
Okay, sorry.
Thanks for
Give me
spoiling.
some info.
Damn it, man. I really wanted to see them lose. Fuck.
Oh,
The fact that they almost lost to the 16 guild alliance.
All right, apparently they won.
It's kind of crazy,
Where do I see
bro.
the overall stat page again? I can't find it.
Or the minimap.
It's less exciting now that we know.
I see the distribution. I don't see the
Cool, congrats to Cannon.
Oh, the other one that you were looking
the
at.
overall stats that we saw.
Yeah, there's no way they lose, right?
I think it's 50.
It's
Got 16 kills as a Pala, one-shotting Expos.
Anybody get a screenshot?
Killed 300 Shade Wizards tonight and only got 2 belts of combat prowess. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday I was able to get 8 for much less farm. The respawn is not consistent. After a few rounds, there are less and less wizards. It's all random. Yeah, you want to run around and kill everything. If you're only killing wizards, then
Damn, Pan-Chan.
it's going to take you forever.
Wait, they got it.
Can't remember the last time I saw a stream delay.
Oh my god, they got him.
We used to do that for BDO sometimes.
Jericho.
Holy shit, Jerry.
Is Jerry top frag?
I think so, yeah, it looks like.
See what we stumble tab.
Then it's freeze after Jerry.
5, 154.
Yeah, freeze me. You got like 5 or 6 kills. Fucking
What
flash.
freeze out?
98 for Fab.
Don't need to relog to see the stats.
Wait, where do you see those stats?
Click the little
If you
bag. on top
relogged,
right, and you can
right
see it.
under
Oh my
next to your
God,
minimap,
no,
next to your
don't
Amatoy
Oh, I
thing.
see.
there's
Oh, they're
a-
losing it. They're losing it.
What? Oh my god.
Nope, they all
Okay, they
just
won.
one
Oh my god,
one
that
guild
was
alliance
so
got it.
close.
Dude, how do you get that fired up with a 16?
How long ago was that? Years. Yeah, it was years.
That was way too close.
That was way
for
too
how
close.
Oh, here we go.
How many numbers they had, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mega close.
Okay, so 276,000 to each guild, but we're gonna give less to air because there's only like one actual person in air, and the rest is just alts.
Let's do a picture.
We had 209 people.
Dude, there's so
Does this say? Okay, so overall from the Alliance, 12,000 kills, 2,000 deaths. In our guild, 5,000 kills, 600 deaths.
Hold on 1 second.
Check with Mother Boys.
That's pretty good. It's a pretty good ratio. Fairham Air looks like the place to be. Yeah, these guys are going to get a good good payout. Distributed amount per guild must be at least 10%. We have to give 10% to air?
Okay,
Dude, I should have gone to air.
the picture, I mean, later on, I guess, when everybody's like ready and not like watching other streams.
They're going to give 100K to one guy?
Somebody that has a go-to-desk computer to take the best picture that they can. Just everybody with their names on. I want Alex sitting on the throne. This is later on, at least, when everybody just come down from siege. And that's gonna go on the official EPH edits.
What does this mean?
Okay, I think Alex was.
Oh, okay. You can distribute it to the whole guild or just the people that were there. Definitely just the people who were there, right? No, absolutely no way that we give it to the people who weren't there. That'd be crazy. So they're going to get 15K each in air. Sheesh.
Expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
No guild's gonna fight 1v1. They're gonna
Snuff, thanks for the $5.
You're gonna need allies, dude.
We have to do the Lucari copy pasta,
Stop
don't we?
being fucking naive. You tier 1 fucking guild players need to stop being fucking naive and understand what this game.
I can't believe you still have that saved. So we're gonna get 5K. I think.
What? Looking.
Okay, here we go. So Earth, wow, Earth did so much better than us. Bro, Earth got 5K, we only got 4.4K. It's embarrassing. How did Air do? Wait, who was even on? Oh, CC's in Air? That's crazy. Okay. I see. These aren't alts. These are not alts. These are not alts. Reassembled 2.8K kills, 700 deaths. Not bad. Not bad. How do we see the individual kills, though? There's a way to see the individual scoreboard somewhere. How do we do that? Guess I should be facing this way. Click it again. There's a drop-down menu. Select the guilds. Oh, I guess the scores are right here. They just... Okay, I see. Right here is the kills, deaths. 157 and 13. Someone went 0 and 3.
I'll reassemble people. You're free to go. You can go home. Until bosses.
Yes, chef.
What was Quancy doing? Jerry, 284 kills. Yeah, I saw him on the feed constantly. It says I have 4 deaths. That's bullshit. When did I die 4 times? I feel like I died 2 times. How did the other SNSs do? Revit got 55 kills. Veyron got 50. 50 and 2. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad for Melee. I'm excited for having a new PC the next time we siege. I think that'll help. Yeah. Is Jerry the only one with more than 200? Freeze was close. Let's check Earth. Bailey with 231 and 11. Oh, Earth had a bunch of fraggers. Look at this. 212 and 13. Viz is 226 kills, 5 deaths. Schmo, 198 kills, 1 death. $264. Okay, that's high. That's higher than Jerry. Damn, dude. Did Reassembled have any? Okay. Crossbow player with 161. Is that their highest? Yeah, I think that's the highest. And then Air, I don't know what Air was doing. I don't know what these guys are up to. Some shady business happening. We're supposed to switch channels. I don't know where everyone is now. How did the other server go? How did Amos go? How do you pull up the menu? You have to relog and then it shows up next to the minimap. Literally building a new PC right now after EU Siege. Control M for guild stats. Is it different than the stats we just looked at? Yeah, a kill feed that shows more than 3 names would be good. There's some times where people will get like 10 kills at once and you can't even really see it. Your siege looked mega chill. Yeah, they just couldn't really, the attackers couldn't really coordinate anything, it seemed like. Golems are breakdancing in the ruins. Only 2 points open in the wall. Left gate never opened. Wow. Fail on Magna, we stopped the delivery. What about the siege? Gold Sapphire had more kills than all of Cherno combined. Were you guys just 2 guilding it, Ked? 2 guild defending against the whole server? Oh, you didn't even attend siege? I want to get paid, dude. What are we waiting for? Why is Discord suddenly so quiet? Oh, hey, there's an event right now. Go get my special resistance medal. Control M shows some timers and stuff. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, all right. That's why it was letting me. I was wondering about this because we were fighting over this one a lot, and I was like, "Am I supposed to be capping this?" But I think we would have been capping it from Earth. Unknown guild name? What happened? They disband already? Hold on. Let me get a. Let me score a point. All right, there we go. Did that save? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. Occupied time of... So these are... These are the respawn points. This doesn't make any sense. What is this? Maybe it's just bugged. Yeah, I don't really know what these timers are supposed to be indicating. 54 minutes is longer than the entire siege. And then one of these is just 0 for every guild. Discord Kittens had the golem for 7 minutes. I wonder if they were the ones punching the wall. Sinful had it for 25, Alan 43, and Loot Goblin's 45. So they had a goblin or a golem the entire time, I guess. Damage to the gates looks like it was pretty much all Alan. The other people with golems didn't didn't do anything. Alan got 4 pillages. Okay. Okay. Bricked got 1. Good for them. I think they only have like 10 people on the server. Gladiators got 1. Loot Goblins 1. Cure 1. And then we pillaged our own money a couple times. Whoops. Yeah. Check mail. This is from earlier. I don't think they've distributed it yet. We had half a third guild watching rats and exploit spots. Yeah, they didn't really manage to do any exploiting. Margaret, you're a 3-person guild. What server are you playing on? Chernobog. Stellarite off? That's a good call. Yeah. That's a good call. I'll just use the regular Stellarite for the daggers. Boom. So able to get 2 and Golem for 25% gate damage. Did my part. Rest of the server was dumb. Counts the prep time too. How did they occupy it during the prep time? Oh, okay, I see. For the guild that had it. It still doesn't make any sense though. Like, why is respawn point 3 just say 0. It should be 50 plus minutes for like all 3 of these, no? I mean, we didn't really lose the respawn points with any significance. Yeah, like the longest I see any other guild holding it. Okay, I guess one of our guilds held number 1 for 20 minutes. But the enemy guilds, the longest any of them held a respawn point looks like 2 minutes. 6 minutes. 3 minutes. So yeah, I don't know. The numbers don't make sense. For number 2, they might make sense, but they don't make sense for number 1 or number 3. Such a janky thing they have. A lot of it doesn't make sense. It is kind of weird that it's this like buggy and unclear. I mean, how many sieges have there been in Korea that surely they could make the score screen work? How big of a problem is Solent in T2? Way bigger of a problem, kid. Once substance transformation gets added to the game, you're going to need like 100 times more Solent than what you currently need. It becomes way, way more important. What did it say? I thought I got it in the mail. Do I gotta wait? What did that message say? Rewards 7 Solent and 8 Lucent were distributed. Please check guild distribution. Stoneguard Siege Warfare Siege Resort. Stoneguard Siege Warfare rewards 6.3 billion Solent, 332,000 Lucent were distributed to the guild. Please check guild distribution. Check where? Ah. It says we only got 265 here, though. Which was it? Was it 332 or 265? Distribute to participants only. Can you individually check? $332K, but taxes is the other amount? Okay. Can you change it for each player? Why does it show each player? We got 4K each, boys. It's pretty good. Ooh, that's nice. Man. That's nice. 76 million Solent. 4,000 Lucent. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good. What happens if I just leave it in the mail for 7 days? Do I lose it? All right, remind me to get that later. Test it. 4K is huge. What is it like? I forget how much Lucent costs. That's only like $80 worth of Lucent, bro. That's it. For some reason, I thought I was more than that. Damn, Lucent's kind of cheap. Still pretty good? No, yeah, that's super good. 4K is 4K. That's more money than I spent upgrading my belt for this. I could buy you full trade for like 3 weapons. Yeah, I mean that paid for all the Paid all for all the trait upgrading on my belt. Wouldn't even pay for one of the unlocks, but that paid for all the upgrades. I think spent like 1,500 upgrading it. Well, probably no. I spent like 2.5k because we slammed so many blues. Actually, no. I'm thinking of the other piece. For the purple, I bought a bunch of junk blue. Yeah, I probably spent about 2k total to upgrade that belt, if we include the blessing. $4K losing could get you places. So we have a siege every 2 weeks going forward, right? That's how this works. That's exciting, dude. I'm glad this is like a normal part of the game now. Got something to look forward to. Of course, I don't think it's going to be 4K next time. I think it's going to be like 1K. If that. Because you got to think, the majority of the market, like the big sales, would have happened in the first week when everything was overpriced. I bet the first week there's more tax than like the last 3 weeks combined. So, yeah, I wonder how much is going to be in the next... Did anyone play multiple sieges on KR? I wonder how much, like what the trends are month to month or siege to siege. You're playing on Talandra? I'm playing on Chernobog. Might be another big loosen and flow with T2 and New Gear. That's true, actually. That's true. A lot of people are going to be selling armor on Thursday. It's still not going to be nearly as big as week 1, though. Bye, Tochi. Bye, Grenton. Yeah, the thing that sucks is that we don't get the title. Only the actual guilds that was on the throne gets the title. Can I join a Fury Mare? They're talking about it in guild chat. They're like, wait, how much did Air get? They'll sell it back to the guild later. Mm-hmm. Air has to get 10%, which goes to Viz's alt, which will be used to buy Arc Boss weapons if Mad drop guild. I don't know what that means. Oh, if you're Mad, drop the guild. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, 10%, like, it wouldn't have made that much difference. We would have all gotten, like, another 100 Lucent. I don't know why no one would be mad. Just don't be so broke if you care about 100 Lucent that much. Enjoy the fight. Yeah, pushing. I thought that was good, man. I thought that was good. I thought it was not nearly as good as it could have been. I think our server is very, very boring. I wonder what we're going to do now. I wonder what we're gonna do now that the siege is over. I feel like transfers might be back on the menu. It'll be interesting to see if prices go up. All these 4K checks that just got passed out. Might be a good time to do some selling. Custom play for Siege was crazy. I have the link if you want to see it. Did it come down to, like, was it pretty close? Come down to the last couple minutes? We watched one of the EU fights that was in overtime, and it looked insane, dude. Those guys had to be just, like, standing in their chairs, leaning over their desks, salivating. Just crying and puking. Could you imagine, dude? Overtime, saving it with 6 seconds left. I do these events for the food rations, and I never get that golden apple. What do you need it for? I remember crafting a bunch of golden apple foods when I was leveling cooking, but I don't remember why. Are they worth money? They might be worth money. Is that the mastery and abyssal token food? It is mastery food? Okay, yeah. Watching you do this reminds me of BDO stacking. It's got some similarities. The nice part about this one is you can actually guarantee it. One guy walked in through the sewer and summoned the whole guild by himself. Yeah, we were definitely keeping an eye out for that kind of stuff. Hello, fellow winner. Silver, you guys won? How big was your alliance? How's it looking over there? Dude, prices actually are kind of going up. I don't know why Siege winners would be buying Belt of Combat Prowess right now, but I should sell these. You had 278 online. Out of 240? Wait, no. Out of 280. Okay. That makes more sense. Damn, you gotta kick those two people who didn't show up? That's cringe, right? What were they doing? Whole server zerged the BDO scum. Were you guys organizing with other alliances? Hold on a second. What are you doing? What are you doing? People are buying and selling a lot now before and after Siege. I mean, everybody's online, so Yeah, the population's never going to be higher than it is right now. I might as well try to make some money. Gold is actually becoming a problem for me. I might have to go mining or something. Let's see, I don't think I've done my daily purchases yet. Yeah. Let's grab all these. I had to catch up on contracts. Gotta buy those trade stones out. Why is the Halloween music still playing in Stonegar? Because it's still Halloween, bro. Look at the castle. It's Halloween AF right now. Look at this. There's pumpkins under the worlds. Oh, I need even more? It's 10 each? Oh, so expensive. So expensive. All I'm trying to do is sell some belts. I'm just a lowly belt seller. I'm literally just a humble belt merchant. All right, if that sells, we'll make another one. I don't know. I'm so low on stones. I feel like I need to save stones for Thursday. Although I guess we're gonna get another reset. What I really need to do is just go slam out a ton of contracts. I need to get my tokens down too, though. I need to do everything. How did you get all the green and blue gear? I usually just get a few. How did I get all the green and blue gear? Like, just in general? You get it all from doing these instance dungeons or from doing abyssal dungeons. Off the bat, congrats on the win. Sent you my server fight on DM. Alright, Tote. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good night. You get sad when you run out of contracts? Alright, these guys are heavily strategizing on how to kill Rex. Other alliance reached out about being upset at the other big alliance on the server and how they act. Are you on Cannon's server, Silver? I think I might have listened to that Discord call. No, you guys aren't allied with Cannon, though. Lasland? So on multiple servers, you had alliances teaming up to dethrone the top guild because the top guild talked too much shit. I love that. That's such good politics, dude. I wish that people did that on our server. I really thought we were hated enough that people were gonna do that. All those times we eclipsed Juno, dude, I thought they were gonna rise up. I thought thought the people were going to revolt. This was their chance for revenge, you know? Is goodbying the same people as helloing? I think so. I don't really follow their movements or anything, though. Their revenge is to give y'all no fights. No, they showed up. We got a fight. It just wasn't a competitive one. This could be bad. Is anyone doing the mechanic? Okay, we're good. We're fine. For a second there, it was looking like this was going to turn into a DPS race. Another belt. Dude, I loot these belts like crazy, and they're always max mana. That's so funny. I was using those to junk stack on the Bloodlust. Not really much I can do with it now. Oh, dude, I'm getting so lucky with these this week. That's the third one I've gotten this week. So, let's see. Can we check the attendance on any of these guilds? We can check their kills, but I wonder if there's a way to estimate how many people actually showed up. Is it just coincidence that 50 is the lowest here, or does this always cut off at 50? Were there like exactly 50 guilds that showed up? Seems like no. This seems like a pretty cut off. I mean, 50 guilds is a lot of people. Even if some of these guilds are only bringing 10 or 20 people. 82 kills, though. Like, that might even be less than 10 people. That might be, like, 5 people. Cuts at 50. Every time I do this dungeon and ask who's flying, no response, then they die. Yeah, I always just do it if I don't see someone else doing it right away. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. Next couple weeks will be interesting. I can't imagine that we stay on this boring ass server much longer. Did they not put in the penalty for rejecting yet? No excuse to stay out. Everyone got a payday? Yeah. I'm guessing they'll probably look at the sieges from the other servers, see which ones were the craziest, and then try to go there. Surprised they're not telling everyone to keep 750 Lucent. Oh, they'll just kick anyone who doesn't. I mean, at this point, like, if you're in Inferium at this point and you can't scrape together 750 Lucent, like, what do you still got gear to work on? Like, that should be all over with by now. So many bots just attack things with gibberish consonants. I haven't seen as many of those lately. There was like a week where they were everywhere. And I don't feel like I've seen them recently. It's kind of weird to me that someone can make a bot for an MMO that doesn't have a believable name generator. Like, if your bot is smart enough to play the game, surely it's smart enough to just, like, steal a fantasy name out of a name generator. Especially, like, the mix of capitals and lowercase. I don't get that at all. Why would that even be part of your programming? Just use ChatGPT? Yeah, like, it's not that hard to generate non-bot sounding names for a character. Generate a CSV with 10,000 unique fantasy names. Done. Or just, I mean, what the fantasy name generators online do is they just have like different, you know, word chunks that they just slam together. For a while, they switched to doing that. People were reporting on the obvious bot names. It picked one actual name and one random noun. Yeah, I mean, that's at least something, right? Any of these names could be bot names from a random name generator. You guys think I can solo this mechanic? I don't think I can do it with Shadow Strike. Maybe with Devastating Smash. Oh. I needed to heavy. Maybe Guillotine would have done it. You wanna do anything over there, or are you just gonna watch? They could use rename number and it'll look like Amazon made them change their names. Is that what happens when you get a rename? That's actually a pretty good idea. We're farming a lot of good ideas for these botters right now. Dude, quit moving him! I think that SNS players that use push or pull skills should instantly become PvPable, even if they're in your group. Notice in Siege, all the guilds I fought were only a few that stacked high magic evasion. Oh yeah, no, almost nobody right now. Everyone's melee and range. It's because people care a lot more about small scale than large scale. I think most people just accept the fact that large scale's gonna kind of suck. And they'd much rather build for small scale where they're actually having fun. I never understand how people die in this phase. What is killing them? Are they just standing in it? Like, do they walk back in after they get out? I don't get it. Alright, we stay in. There's no way they do this mechanic. This guy in the middle is so dead. Oh, shit. Like, you have two people and two objectives. Let's run to the same one. Uh-oh. It's just me and the tank. You got it, bro. That's all you. Oh, he's a sheep? Yeah, good job, good job. I was gonna let him transform and then just watch. That would have been... Can you imagine 0.01% health? The boss transforms into a sheep and the other guy just stops attacking? Oh, I would have gotten so much Reddit karma for that. Next time. Why is my currency hidden? What do you mean? My tokens? They're very high. I have a lot of tokens. Quite the grand sum of tokens. Yeah, can't really get anything for extracting this guy. Save it for substance transformation. I kind of want to turn this salvation in, though. I feel like prices are going to be good right now. Did someone undercut me? No, that's mine. How much ink are we sitting on? 100 ink. How much ink do I want for Thursday? Am I willing to go under 100? We'll get 50 more in the reset. Have I done the ornate coin shop yet this month for ink? Yes, I already have it all. Okay. Getting a little low on the ink, boys. It's on the bottom middle. Oh, the Lucent? I thought you meant like my tokens. Yeah, it's right in the middle of the screen. What do you mean it's not hidden? It's on display. What is that bullshit? What, the money? I don't want to look way up here. There's nothing up here anymore. Everything up here is gone. My eyes aren't that big. I don't have time to be moving. It takes forever. Currency is a resource, ergo it should be close to all the other resources in the screen. That's right. It's right next to my world tree leaves and my stellarite. Now I know how much of all the stuff I have. I wish there was a way to make it bigger, honestly. Can I UI scale just only one element of the UI somehow? I can only do the whole HUD. Y'all are lucky. Y'all are lucky that I cannot individually scale this. Do you know how obnoxious I would be if I could do that? Real Alex, thanks for the raids. How you guys doing? How many guilds attacked and defended? It's hard to know. They show you 50 on here. So I'm sure there were a few more small guilds that showed up. Because this is a pretty smooth fall off of kills. So I'm sure there were another 30 guilds that showed up that had, you know, 5 people each or something. But 3 guilds defended. Well, 4 if you count Air. Air had 7 people. We had 3 guilds and 7 people defending. And then the rest of the server attacks. I wonder how many people... I wish you could like click on each of these guilds and see their members. Or like how many they brought. If I relog again, will it show me the... Are the scores all gone now? Let me see if the window pops back up. How's your siege? It was a total stomp. It was just a complete nutter blowout. It was fun. It was fun, but yeah, we need to find some competition. I hope they do some server merges. I think now that the first siege is done, they could merge some servers. Yours too? What server? Is switching from main weapon to offhand of any use? You keybinded it to... Well, that's the default keybind. I just never changed it. But no, it's not really of any use. The only time that I would do it is if I was going to pop my Guardian. Not this Guardian, but if I was going to pop Shade Revenants. Because it's base damage. And so if we look at Dagger versus Greatsword for base damage, the Greatsword's way higher. So if I was going to pop Shade Revenant, I would swap to the Greatsword first. But the rest of the time, I would always have the daggers out. Because the skill masteries are more useful. Oh, Amos. Yeah, that's where our other 2 guilds are, right? People don't like playing against the Zergs. I mean, Siege is always going to be a Zerg. It's always going to be Zerg content, though. Remy, welcome back for 40 months. Respawns need to be much longer. I'm with you there. Yeah. I think respawns need to be longer in pretty much every form of PvP, except for maybe Arena. I don't know, even Arena. I think the respawns in Arena could be longer, or they could just get rid of those stupid globes that you get when you spawn. I'd be okay with either one of those. They could keep the respawns low if they also got rid of those dumb shields that you can spam every time you respawn. I find that really obnoxious. Did I turn these back up? Let's turn this back up. Respawns aren't tuned anywhere. Yeah, they definitely talked about like throwing bodies when they changed the respawn timers from 10 to 30, but then they immediately made it so you can just like pay Solent and it goes back down to 10. And like, who's not gonna do that unless you make it like 100k a death? Receive friend request from Moreland Fangirl. 100,000% chance that that's a dude. But if not, DM me. What am I looking for? Shadow quality. There we go. And then motion blur and hair strands. Zergs ruin the rest of the events, making people quit. But the game is designed around 4 guilds being allied, right? So, to some extent, that's always going to be the case. I think that they could add more objectives for guilds that don't have 200 people, or alliances that don't have 200 people. They're going to have a battleground in the future that's like 12v12 or something like that, I think. So that sounds fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And then there's a PvP island where you're like limited on time. I don't know how Zergy that one's going to be. Apparently people like to go there by themselves, but I don't know why. I don't know what mechanic is causing them to want to go solo it. Okay, we got an hour to do stuff. I got my tokens down to 3,600, so at least I'm not wasting any of those. I think I really need to focus on contracts and contract coins. So I got 6 crypt scrolls. Let's go bang these out. I need to make sure that I am buying out all the trade stones before this reset, and then that we have enough to buy most of the next reset. Oh, hi Moreland Fangirl. They're right there next to me. What level? Hold on. What level is Moreland Fangirl? Can I see in the friend request? Level 15. Okay, I mean, it's not 1. It's not level 1. They did make it all the way to Stoneguard. It can still be called a flaw. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but if people don't have anything to do currently, because all the fun stuff is ran by 4 guilds, it lowers population. I think it definitely runs people off of the conflict bosses, which is like supposed to be interesting. Conflict bosses need a lot of work though. It's not just zerging, that's the problem there. I think what they really need to do is add more objectives to the conflict bosses. Like how Siege is the throne, but then there's also 5 different pillage points. I think conflict bosses should be exactly the same way. I don't know why every conflict boss doesn't have the big boss and then 5 lieutenants that are scattered around the map, like 1 or 2 screens away. You know what I mean? It would be way better for lag. It'd be way better for smaller groups. It would be more interesting all around. I just think they should do it all like that. That's such a good way of handling it. Like checkpoints? No, like little mini bosses that have the same loot as the big boss, but just at a reduced chance, you know? Just like 1/5 the rate. Nobody's here. Okay, somebody's here. Doesn't sound bad. I don't really know what else they could do, because I mean the guild size is already 70. So you've got the boonstones. that are limited to 70v70, but it can still end up being kind of a zerg, because like one guild might bring 30, another guild brings 50. We should have tiers. I mean, they kind of do, based on the bonuses that they give. But there might be a better way of handling it. Revik, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? How did that siege feel for you? The targeting, man. The targeting in those fights. The amount of times I was trying to tab to a guy that was right next to me while I spam stunning blow and just can't hit him. The desync today? Oh, dude, I would be standing inside of somebody spamming stunning blow and it was just like, too far away, too far away, too far away. If I didn't either precision dash or shadow strike, I basically couldn't hit anybody. I was spamming buttons, honestly, compared to normal. Yeah, dude, I was mashing way more than normal. Not being able to use feuds, too, like, is such a nerf to our class. Although, I don't know if it would have really mattered for that particular scenario. That encourage people to sneak bosses more. If there were like little mini bosses, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be way more interesting. The only problem is you might just have people still zerg up and just like designate, okay, Alliance 1 goes here, Alliance 2 goes here. This guy in guild chat goes, hey everyone, we're transferring servers. The new server is called Ashes of Creation. Sylvia, you're glad there were 0 feuds? What's up, German? Do you have any videos about the build you're running? No, but the guy who just raided me does. He's got the build that I've initially followed, actually, to put this together. So, look him up on YouTube. Are you running smokescreen and large scale still, Revik? I'm totally will breaker over smokescreen in arena now. I think it's like hands down better. And large scale, I definitely still feel like I get use out of smokescreen though. You don't use it at all in any setting? As a healer, I didn't have 30 crossbows on me. So your crossbows are feuding healers and then targeting them? That's crazy. All of our crossbows do is just look for the biggest sleep and then jump on it and spin. I don't even think they read names. I hate dropping in and getting judgment through it. Yeah. Yeah. That's so bad he ends to wake them all up. Well, then they go back to sleep when they're dead, so... What would you do instead? Though... Any damage is going to wake them up. Are you going to wait for your healers to dot them? Like, what do you mean? Somebody's going to wake them up. A flash wave would wake them up too. Alright guys, the enemy's sleeping. Wand users, cast your curses. We need to make sure all 15 of these guys are nice and dotted while they sleep. Crossbows, wait. Wait till they're dotted. Keep waiting. Almost ready. Oh, now they slept us. Never mind. Push is over. Flash wave will one-shot them? Well, so will a crossbow spin, if you do it right. Vert with the raid. Oh, we're getting all the raiders today. Vert, how'd your siege go? Ugh, I don't know how much voice I have left. Made a Mordecai hit build for arena and events, 1500 hit with food. What did you swap out? I'm trying to think of if I can pull something like that off. You can't use food in the arena though, right? I don't know. For events, I like just having infinite evasion. It's so good. There's so many gearlets that can't hit me. It feels great. Even in arena, like every once in a while I'll go against a team that just can't touch me, but not as much as it used to be. Start of Siege is weird. They shouldn't allow defending teams to start outside without being in conflicts. Well, they don't start outside. They jump off the wall and go downside, right? Maybe you can start outside. I don't actually know. We all started on the wall. Are links allowed? Let me permit you. That's an I, right? Ooh, L'Aquarius. Wait, this is a hit build, but you only have 45 perception? Am I looking at the right one? Oh yeah, that's a lot of hit. The green ring comes back. Okay, yeah, a pretty cheap swap actually. The cape is definitely, I was thinking about doing this exact same thing, like just having a cape to swap for hit. Shoes are interesting. I was thinking of doing a robe. Because I would lose some range evasion, but I would get a bunch of hit and crit and magic endurance. I was thinking about doing the robe for my swap. This green ring truly is insane, though. It's actually funny how good it is. I don't think I can give up the attack speed from Signet. I'm so, like, spoiled for attack speed. It looks scuffed, but it's cheap. No, yeah, that'd be super cheap. Green ring, blue cape. I mean, capes are kind of expensive, even if they're blue, but total that's doable. I honestly like. couldn't decide between Warlords and Night Slayers for the longest time. I almost just ran Warlords as like part of my standard build. But once I started feeling out what it was like to have really high evasion, I couldn't give it up. It was way too good. Feels better than it looks. Yeah, I guess crit would be the main concern. Right, because you're like low dex, no Adentis. Not missing is probably pretty nice, though. Surely Gladestalker boots would be fine, too. Well, it depends on how much... The thing is, Gladestalkers are range magic, so you'd be giving up melee evasion for that. I think the shoes that he was showing still have melee. I think they're cloth, right? I can give up some range evasion for arena, but I don't think I would ever give up melee evasion. If I'm around 900 crit, I take it. That build is 100% just for when you don't want to have those targets you can't hit. Yeah, for the longest time, I was thinking that I would just have multiple sets and then just swap based on like what the other team in arena was. But yeah, it doesn't work. You can't. I thought that like preparation phase at the beginning, at least, you'd be able to swap your gear out. It doesn't let you do any of that. It's like, okay. I don't really know what the point of preparation is then. Like, look at the enemy team. You can't do anything about it, but look at them. Can only change skills. Yeah. Their magic and melee evasion. Yeah, so you would just run melee evasion and then magic endurance on those with this build. Which, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing with a robe. That's why it's like, because I would not mind having a little bit of magic endurance for arena. So, I haven't leveled it up yet, but I got this guy from the guilds. Hit chance, crit chance, and melee evasion on a cloth piece. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's got almost as much melee evasion as the chest piece I'm using, so I'm losing 900 health, but gaining a lot of stuff in the trade-off. Merlin, sub-level the YouTube videos. Glad to see you're on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here a lot. Probably streaming too much. Probably should be making more videos, but I am here a lot. Except not as much this week, because I've had no voice. How much did you win for Siege? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Here, give me a second, I'll show you. Let me reset these contracts real quick. Do the Blue Squadron and re-upload VODs from stream? I mean, I'm streaming to YouTube as well, so my VODs literally do get uploaded to YouTube. They actually do okay, too. I'm kind of surprised by how many views the VODs on YouTube get. Is it ever worth running magic, melee, and range endurance in roughly equal parts? Or better to specialize in two and try to avoid the other damage as much as you can? Endurance, yes. You can do triple endurance, and it is totally viable. You just can't really do triple evasion unless you have like a highly specialized build. Staff can kind of pull it off because of their buff. If you have a dagger and you're using Shadow Walker, there's some potential for triple evasion, but it's really narrow windows. You're only going to have, in some cases, 10 or 20% evasion against certain damage types if you go triple. So usually if people are going to go for all three, they go endurance. Warm water, honey, and lemon juice or salt is good for the throat. Trying to have me make a potion shop? This man's giving me potion recipes. So mad at my class in Arena, almost tempted to slap a Carnix bow. You're playing Wand SNS, Luna? Watch your YouTube VODs when I miss the stream. I think the VODs on YouTube are way easier to watch than the ones on Twitch, so it kind of doesn't surprise me. Hope Siege was fun. Ours in EU sucked. Russian Guild found a way to glitch through the floors and summon there, bypassing stuff all the way to the throne room. A lot of people want to quit here now. Yeah, I could imagine wanting to quit if somebody glitched through the walls to win a siege. That sounds pretty rough. Did you see the tweet they put out where they were like, hey guys, there's a way to exploit during siege. Here's how to do it. It won't be fixed. Thank you for reading. Wand SNS. Zabby was kind of frustrated with Wand SNS and Arena as well. It's tough because you definitely want a person playing SNS and you definitely want a person playing Wand. But do you want that person to be the same person? You're never going to do any damage, but you can constantly, shove greatswords off your teammates. And you can constantly throw out heals. And you're never going to get really targeted, or if you do get targeted, you're kind of winning. So, I don't know. I feel like in theory it should work, but in practice it seems to struggle. I think just having the SNS get paired with a greatsword and having the wand get paired with a staff or a bow just gives you a lot more to work with. But I mean, if that's the case, then you've only got one player on your team who's like pure DPS, right? And if you had a wand SNS, you could have two players that were pure DPS, like in that spec. So it seems like it should work. I don't know. Maybe not for solo queue, but for pre-mades, it seems like it should work. Bow wand, SNS greatsword, and staff dagger, or bow staff is the play for arena. Yeah, I feel like bow staff is probably the hardest one to pull off of those right now, but SNS greatsword in arena is just godly. Staff wand also, I think, is godly. Bow wand is really good. Staff dagger. I mean, almost anything plus dagger works. It's amazing if you're pre-made. If you're doing with randoms, it's hopeless. Yeah, I could see that being how it goes. So curious about the winnings for the siege event. Oh, so glad you asked again. There's the Solent. SNS Greatsword kills everyone. Yeah, still does the same amount of damage as a Dagger Greatsword, but also gets to peel. Just absolutely crazy. I love Staff Wand in Arena. Bow Staff is bad if your team is bad. Yeah, you have to have a tank that's going to protect you if you play Bow Staff. And then here's the Lucent that we got. That's hefty? It's pretty hefty. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. Greatsword Dagger's useless if they got a good SNS. Yeah, Revik, I didn't know we couldn't dodge the Greatsword shove. We can't really dodge Bow Tornado either, for that matter. I thought, oh, mainly a range evasion. I'm going to be dodging all these annoying collision skills. The only thing I ever dodge is Hook. All the other collisions, literally 100 out of 100 times, they still land, even though I have evasion. It's ridiculous. I did not know this. I thought I would be somewhat safe. I thought at least a third of them would miss, you know? Just hit 50. How hard is it to flex weapons? I want to be healer. How hard and efficient to keep up SNS and staff and swap between builds? Probably primarily SNS Wand. So you want to go between SNS Wand and Staff Wand? I feel like those build pretty differently. I mean, it's not that hard to get a third weapon leveled up. The hard part is finding armor and accessories that are going to work for all of those weapons, and then also getting the skills leveled up. Having skills leveled up for 3 different weapons right now is tough. Even just having skills leveled up for your main weapons is tough. You'd have to just get everything to like Epic 2 and then stop. You wouldn't be able to get stuff to level 5 for a while. That's really nice. Congrats. Thank you. I can't get SNS Wand build to work. 2.1k CP. I want to give up. Not used to MMOs like this. SNS Wand, you have to... Yeah, you have to want to play. Like, I feel like as far as fun factor goes, it's not going to be what most people enjoy. You have to be the kind of person who likes Wand SNS to like Wand SNS. I don't know how else to say it. You have to just want to live forever and be annoying and, you know, be kind of a support and kind of a tank and all. You have to, like, really enjoy that role. I think it's very good. Like, if played well, I think it's a very good build. I don't think it's the most exciting build. I could imagine someone playing it and being like, yo, I'm bored. But it is very strong. I would love to have a chain pull and a charge that can't be evaded. Learned that a month or so ago, so lame. It does feel like an oversight. Yeah, like... The whole point of evasion over endurance is that I don't get CC'd as much. But it turns out that it really only helps with stuns. Everything else still hitting me all the time. Collision resistance is working real good. Potion, do you have any from passives, or is it just only from... Is it only from your cloak and your... What else would it be? Belts? And bracelet? There's just those 3, right? Is that all you resist? Or do you have some on gear as well? You probably have the cape too. How much do you have in total? Was building evasion on my SNS. Made sense when 4 of its skills either give you evasion or scale off it. People say endurance is better. Isn't that a bit weird? For SNS, you could do either one. 4 of its skills give you evasion or scale off of it. I know you have the passive that gives you evasion if you're near a lot of people. Are there that many SNS skills that give you more evasion? It seems like a lot. What gear pieces do you decide I'm going to use on Lockstones here? Field boss drops? Yeah, success, only field boss drops. And I would go even further and say only field boss weapons and accessories, because the armors are about to get much, much easier starting on Thursday. So I would say field boss drops, probably only weapons and accessories. What do you think? Should I switch melee endurance for attack speed on gloves? Sitting at 970 melee endurance right now. For Paladin, I don't know how important attack speed is. Do you have a lot of skills that you're spamming on low cooldown? I feel like for getting your shield strike resets, that's probably... attack speed's probably pretty good. It's 8%, right? If they're purple gloves, I mean, 8% is a lot of attack speed. But also 970 melee endurance is godly. That's so much, dude. That's like gonna zero out a lot of people in terms of their crit. SNS Wand is not for open world, contract, story, codex, farming, etc. You could do it with SNS Wand, especially once you get gear. You could just smash stuff with an SNS. It does enough damage for contracts. But if you actually want to kill another player, on the other hand, unless they want to stand there and duke it out with you, then that's probably not going to happen. You're going to need some help. $2.1 is easy, is cheap, easy to swap. Take it easy. 2.1k is, yeah, it's pretty cheap right now. SNS Wand only strong with gear. Chain pull definitely gets evaded, but the push skill that they have, I don't know what it's called, but the charge that collides literally never gets dodged. I've never dodged it once in my life with 1900 evasion. It is not, I don't think it is dodgeable. I'm not sure how that works. It seems like a bug to me. Unless it has like 10 hits that it lands or something, and I have to evade all of them. But, yeah, it's bullshit. Tornado's the same way. Apparently, Tornado says it hits multiple times, so I guess at least there's a plausible explanation. I don't know if the charge says that too. SNS has a collision resistance passive for mastery. Yeah, he's not playing SNS though. Potion's playing Greatsword Bow. One of the forbidden builds. The tutorial build. I do have a decent bow and dagger to swap to, but I feel like it's too late. You're at 2.1 and you're saying it's too late? It's definitely not too late if you're at 2.1k. I mean, it's not too late at all. You're barely even starting. The bow gives you 37. $390, it feels like barely enough. Collision resists? Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is that people with 60 perception have 300 collision chance without even gearing for it. So it's like... they're not even trying, and you're getting all this gear, and you're basically breaking even with each other. I'm about to die to all these casters. Ow. This shit takes way too long solo. I really shouldn't be doing this by myself. We're almost done though. You don't need to pay to win to go past 2.1. You definitely don't need to pay to win to go past 2.1. I mean, and with how cheap things are now, you don't need to... You've never needed to pay to win to progress in this game. If you're having trouble making money, just go watch my Lucent guide. It's so much easier to make money in this game than people think it is. $415 collision resistance. Full blue and 3 level 5 purples. Well, you can just transfer those purples. The only thing that you're going to lose is traits, and if you're at 2.1k, you really probably haven't done a lot with your traits, so you can just transfer the levels. Levels aren't a big deal at all. And if you're clever, you could even use that as an opportunity to stack blessing. But if you're new to the game, that might be too much. Does heavy attack ignore endurance? No. Well, I mean, technically, yes. They don't interact with each other, so I guess it ignores endurance. If you're asking if heavy attack guarantees a crit, then no. They're two separate systems. You can crit, you can heavy, you can do both, you can do neither, you can do one or the other. Just because you heavy hit doesn't mean that you also crit. But yeah, endurance only affects your enemy's crit chance. It does not affect their heavy hit. The only way that you can affect your enemy's heavy hit is with heavy hit evasion. Which is a stat you're not going to see very often. You can use it on food, and there may be 1 or 2 pieces that have it, but it's a pretty uncommon stat. Okay, Deadeye? Money? No, mana regen. Ooh. Bunch of junk from those pouches. I feel like it looks shadowy, more shadowy than normal. Did I not turn my shadows back down?
Hey, yo, Andrew. You here?
It looks nice. What are priority coins to buy with the arena coins? Priority items. I would buy whatever sells for the most. Unless you need them. If you need them, I would buy the one you need. It's going to depend on your build, right? I have 810 magic endurance on my staff bow. That probably feels pretty good, dude. I wish I had 800 magic endurance. I think about it a lot, man. Like, range and magic. A lot of times I wish that I had went magic instead. I just really thought I was going to be dodging these NATOs. Thought I was going to be dodging these NATOs. Okay, let me check my contract coins. See if I need to do more of these. Yeah, I still need like 1,000 coins. You don't really get piercing strikes resets in a way you can utilize them as SNS, at least not SNS wand. I know a lot of our tanks build around it, especially with Nirma, right? Don't you become like super annoying? Ooh, double pouch. Yeah, it's really hard to know if your build is going to be good at 2.1, honestly. Like, this build felt awful at 2.1, 2.5, 2.6. Like, the build that I'm playing did not feel good until I got to, like, at least 3,000 or higher. Part of that is because I'm an evasion build, so, like, if I was missing any evasion at all, I'm just dying, right? I'm just taking full damage from everything. I don't have the endurance to mitigate anything. Bro, these shadows are definitely not what I normally have on. There are hella shadows in this game right now. Did I just ignore my settings? I don't know what's going on. Whatever. It does look cool. We'll just stay in the shade. Playing in the shade today. As far as active and passive leveling go, I barely know how to upgrade the abilities I have now. Well, active is over here and passive is over here. For the active ones, you need active books, and for the passive ones, you need passive books. They both get crafted at the skill vendor with the same materials. Is there anything Bo doesn't do? It doesn't stun? I think you can stun people that are stealth with Flash Arrow, right? It's not that many healer builds using 60 perception? No, probably not. Yeah, most of them are going high strength. How much Lucent did you guys get from Siege? We got 4,000 Lucent each. How much did you guys get? People talk about endurance versus evasion. Nobody mentions the regular defenses that you get. Is it a worthless stat to build for? It's not worthless, it's just not an option most of the time. You can put evasion or endurance as a trait. You always have to make that choice on your armors. There's no defense trait. So it's not a decision point that people encounter. There are only a handful of items that have defense on the item directly, and I mean, you can value that, but usually it's not as important as the other stats that you would value on the item instead. The set bonuses, the hit, the health, all that other stuff. If there were pieces that had, like, all defense, I think that would be a really valuable stat. But it's always either, like, a little bit of extra melee or a little bit of extra range. I don't even know. Are there pieces with extra magic defense? Maybe accessories? But it's like going out of your way to get a piece that's going to have extra defense against 1/3 of the damage you're taking is pretty much never going to be worth it. There's other more important things to consider. That's why defense isn't really talked about. But defense is good. You're going to get a lot of it from upgrading your gear. And, you know, it's one of the deciding factors when deciding, like, if you want to use a purple piece or a blue piece. The extra defense is something to consider for sure. But usually it's not the deciding factor for most pieces, most builds. Spend hours with guildmates trying to convince them using blue fully trait is better than epic, which is not even +9. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obviously better, right? Like, you can just look at the amount of stats you give, but I don't think people want to do that math. So far, this contract. Endurance is great until you realize now you need collision. Everyone needs collision, though. Like, it's not... That's what we're talking about. With evasion, you don't evade collision stuff. You still get hit with everything. It blows. So it's definitely not an endurance problem. A lot of stuff was cheap because people focused evasion so much. Way too many people built evasion. I will say that. Like, the price of evasion gear in the market really blew me away. I'm like, there's no way. Like, judging from the market, at least like 60, maybe even 70 or 80% of the population is playing evasion. That's crazy. That's too many people playing evasion. Not that many builds use evasion. It should at least be like 50-50. What are we doing here? Great vids on YouTube, thanks. I had one question. Did you get any Lucent from Siege? If so, how much? We got 4,000 Lucent and 76 million Solent each from the Siege. For Staff Bow, Aquarius Bracers, or Saradoma? It's gotta be Primal Kings, right? What do the Saradoma Bracers even have? Aren't these trash? Magic defense? Oh no, that's on every bracelet. Range evasion? Yeah, these look bad to me. Do you really need mana regen? I don't play that build, so you're probably not asking the right person. But it's really hard to advise on any individual slots because what really matters is, does this piece fit with the rest of your build and allow you to hit the stats that you're trying to hit? So you kind of have to look at every piece in the context of the whole build. You can't really just go piece by piece and be like, oh, this piece is better than this piece, and this piece is better than this piece. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really reward you for doing that. Should armor types like heavy be penalized for certain weapons like dagger, staff, wand users? Should armor types like heavy be penalized for certain weapon like dagger, staff, wand users? I mean, it's just a game of rock, paper, scissors. So, and unless you're saying that like the balancing should be based off theme. I mean, I like theme in MMOs. I feel like it's gone away a lot. I like the idea that like plate makes you stronger against, you know, physical weapons. But it's not always the best thing for balance. They like tried to make it make sense. I feel like the plate and leather makes sense, and then cloth, they were like, well, this is just the other one. But honestly, the itemization in this game is all over the place. Especially in Tier 1. I think it gets better in Tier 2. But in Tier 1, the itemization is all over the place, dude. Like, none of it makes sense. There's no pattern to anything. It's without using, like, a character builder, like Questlog, it's impossible to even begin to figure out a build. So I think it's complicated enough. I don't think they need to start saying, like, oh, wand users aren't allowed to use plate. I think it's fine to give people the choice of which damage types they want to focus on for defense. Too many daggers and too many people playing evasion. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Do we think 70% of the population has a dagger in their builds? That might be. That might be. Maybe it's just, maybe it really is just that overused. How much loosen? 4,000. It means like New World, have you made you slow, like gave you more stamina or something? Well, New World kind of tried to do that and then they abandoned it. Yeah, it used to be like if you wore cloth, you had more defense against magic, and if you wore plate, you had more defense against physical, but they abandoned that in beta, and it ended up just being melee had more, or the heavy armor had more and the light armor had less against everything. And then there would be splits. There would be some pieces that were split to have a little bit more for elemental, and then a little bit other pieces that had a little bit more for physical. But that was the same across all the different weight categories. It wasn't really tied to like being light or medium or heavy. Is Dagger Greatsword playable as endurance? Yeah, it is. I think about it a lot, actually. Especially going like melee, evasion, and then range, magic, endurance. I think about that a lot. I've been playing around with builds for it. I haven't quite been able to get it to work yet, but I think about it a lot. Going triple endurance, I haven't played around with it with the character builder. I feel like it would suck in arena. I really like my melee evasion for arena. I would never personally give it up, but especially for large scale, you know, there's different strategies. Not having to use Shadow Walker is nice. Like if you go endurance, you don't have to run this passive anymore. And having an extra passive, these passives are so... This build has probably the best passives, like the most useful passives of any build. There's so many good dagger passives, and then there's so many good greatsword passives. So being able to free up one of those slots, it's really valuable. And we might end up doing that in T2 anyways, just because evasion is a lot less... it's a lot less overwhelming in T2. Bet there will be 70% daggers when Flash Wave gets nerfed. You think they're gonna reroll from bow to dagger? How would that even work? Bow, like, you think bow staffs are gonna become dagger staffs? We keep talking about Flash Wave nerfs. Do we know that they're gonna nerf Flash Wave? Everyone keeps talking about it getting nerfed. I don't... Are we just coping? Like, are we just assuming that? Have they actually said it? Play it good against range, weak against magic for defense in RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some games that have made it work. I don't think you want to sacrifice balance for theme, though. Like, if you can make them work together, that's good, but... A lot of times if you do that, all you really do is you just eliminate choice. If they did that for this game, then all they would be doing is saying, okay, instead of choosing plate, leather, or cloth, your build only has 1 or 2 of those options. Like that's really all they would do. Just reduce the amount of choice that you have. And one thing at this game, like you have to give them credit for the build variety. The build variety in this game is insane. It's complicated. It's impossible for a new player to figure out, but it has an insane amount of variety in terms of like how many different viable combos you can actually get to work. Listening to global people, and the global people really want it. What, flash wave nerfs? We do. I think everybody want. I'm pretty sure they want it in KR too. Think they like flash wave over in KR? Main issue I face is that I run out of mana always. If I didn't die at all in arena with my SNS Greatsword DPS tank builds. You're running out of mana as SNS Greatsword? I run out of mana in arena if I don't die for like the entire thing. Then I start to run out of mana at the end. But usually I can... It depends. Because by then, the problem is by then, if I've managed to live for like the entire arena match, then by then the enemy isn't really like trying to combo me anymore, so I can't even really like perfect block to get my mana back with a dagger. That would normally be how I do it. Okay, whoops, that was supposed to be an accept. Oh well. Bye-bye to that T2. At least it wasn't a pouch. Why fuss over whether it's a good contract or not? That is so much polished crystal in red. Okay, we got bosses. Where are we going?
Dude, all I'm gonna say, everybody's like, holy shit, we have Lucid now, what is this? And I have infinite soul. It's actually the funniest shit.
You have infinite soul.
Oh yeah, y'all had to pay to fix the castle.
No. So I am also the GM.
They should make flash wave as a flash wave shot and crossbow, 60% cone, but with bow range.
So I have 1.4 billion.
There's a lot of things they could do to nerf flash wave. Many things that they could do.
So they got like
Could nerf the range, the width, the damage, the cooldown. There's a lot of things they could nerf. Pretty much any aspect of that skill is busted right now.
Everyone has to get something.
Spent as much time in the character builders as I do play in the game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally not even going to make it to Nirma. I don't have time. Let's just go to Eridus.
We have a potential Allen rat, so be careful.
20 flash waves coming at you. Isn't super strong. Most guilds can get wiped out from them. Isn't super strong? Top fraggers this siege were 5 bows, all 130 kills, less than 10 deaths. One never died at all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you could get a lot of kills with staff bow or crossbow in Siege right now. I think we had people that were 200 plus with all three. Isn't Jerry staff dagger? Let me check. Oh, never mind. He's staff bow. Alright, just kidding. He does have flash wave. By itself against one person? Yeah, if you're using it as a single target skill, maybe not. But, usually you're using it to kill 7,000 people at the same time. Maybe 5 of my kills from 34 from Flashwave in Siege. I don't think anyone's gonna be buying the argument that it's not the best skill in the game for large scale Grix. I think you're alone on that one, my dude. It's fucking insane. It's completely insane. Flashwave is nutty. I mean, the next best thing would be the crossbow spin, which is also nutty, but I think requires at least a little bit more setup and situation. And doesn't scale as crazy as people get geared. A lot of the crossbow spinners have fallen off. Flash wavers are still just cleaning up every single fight.
A lot of stuff to get through here, guys.
It can take a 50% nerf and I'd be fine? Okay, I think we're on the same page then.
Actually, you need X to stay here.
I think we could all get on board with a 50% flash wave nerf.
Marlene will check Mordecai.
Thanks, Marlene.
Oh yeah, I guess we probably will go Excavator to Mordecai before we go to Eridus. There's really no rush here.
I have eyes on the alien guy that might port.
Should I bail?
In Eridus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, burn
Yeah.
X here, guys.
Let's just dip. We'll run back here. We'll have time. I wasn't thinking. The other two bosses will die too fast. I don't even think Expo Spin is that OP. I think it's just dagger utility. Well, the Expo Spin, it's really devastating when there's a lot of people clumped because each of the people getting hit damages, like the more people that are in the clump, the more damage it does. Which honestly I think is fine, like as a balancing mechanic. If you have a skill that's really, really overpowered, but only when 20 people are standing on top of each other, then that's their fault for having 20 people standing on top of each other. So I'm not as worried about that. Flashwave, like, I don't know how you play against Flashwave. You can kind of spread out, but it's not going to, like, suddenly do 1/5 the damage because you spread out.
Is it up? Team Mordecai. Hopefully it's still there.
Counter Flashwave with Flashwave. Expo damage has fallen off so much, it's just griefing to wake up a whole sleep bomb. I don't think so. I think it depends on how good the clump is. Expo Spin can definitely still delete a clump if the person's geared and if the clump is juicy enough.
Mordecai's still 83%.
If you only slept like 6 people, then I don't know, maybe not. But there's definitely some sleeps that still deserve a crossbow follow-up, especially on like a conflict boss.
There's like A1s and 2s here and there that just get eaten.
Okay, I've killed Absurd. Good job, team. Keep reporting behind us as well. Remember how big this is. Burn Mordecai. Get your shadow set.
I wonder if I went up or down in kill ranking after the siege. I feel like I might have gone down, actually. I was so far away from the bulk of the fight for half of it.
You can just whisper me. If you have one, please whisper me.
Yeah, I went way down.
Knock, knock, etc. Granton's not getting
17 people passed me in kills during that siege. Feels greatsword dagger, man.
I'm gonna assume fire doesn't have court, so everyone run.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever lost that many ranks in one day.
Kill one and two. Head back north out of bubble.
There's a few for your fire here, so.
Yep, head north out of bubble.
I'm casting the skill. Okay, it doesn't work. The skill does not work.
I'm gonna see go down. North out of bubble, guys. TP. A narrative.
Might be in trouble here. Team? Okay, just kidding. Team is here. I'm saved.
You want to stand at Kyoya? That'd be sick. Not advised anymore. I'll get once I give it back to you. He does have it right now.
I love when people just walk into my guillotine and get AoE'd.
Someone just loot. Oh. Yeah. He and Alec, fair enough.
Alright, let's go to the other boss.
Who is GM right now? Is it Grenton?
You went down in ranks with Flashwave? Wait, who do you think got the ranks then? Does support always disadvantage a world boss because of DPS check? The healing participation seems trivial. We don't have the formula. They've said that healing counts, but we don't know how much. And I don't really think there's a way of telling. We know for sure that tanks get shafted. Healers may get shafted, or they may be overpowered at bosses. We really don't have any way of knowing. Yeah, tanks for sure. If you're going to a peace boss, your group should be 1 healer, 5 DPS. Alright. Just enough to survive the mechanics and pump. The tanks, put them in their own group, and you know, just they'll figure it out. Put them in their own group with no healer. They can get healed by other tanks with wands. Dude, I love getting an assassin's step from someone killing a mob on the other side of the map. That's my favorite part of this game. I hope they never fix that. Potion shop pulled the boss?
Yeah, Eris shouldn't be touched yet.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get in trouble.
Nope, everyone off the boss, please. Do not hit it yet. We are waiting for everyone to arrive. Someone's...
Tanks with wands go with DPS for extra DPS buffs.
Just to make sure that any stragglers who got lost in the lava on the way are here.
I mean,
I don't know, 30 seconds last.
Wouldn't we rather just have like a wand staff who can cast victorious energy? You know what we need, dude? You know the healer that we need in field boss groups? Unironically. Wand Greatsword. Think about it. You got the heals, but then you've got Willbreaker, and you've got Blood Devotion. that makes you pump. Those skills make the group absolutely pump. Did you guys know Blood Devotion is base damage increase? It doesn't say that. It just says it increases your damage. It actually increases your base damage by 50 per person. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Give that to a crossbow? Hello? That's like 30% more damage. Speaking of being in a group with no healers, I'm not in a group at all and I'm gonna die. Help! I can't even run away from this fight. I'm stuck rubber banding forever? Okay, whatever. I'm committing.
Might laugh at all the people who die. Harry, you're so lucky.
Belts? Staff? We got the staff. I don't know who got the belt. Someone else got the belt.
Yeah, bro, I got a Walmart version of the stuff you got. Good old boy.
Four bows plus one greatsword plus one healer.
Yep.
You think bows got the? I don't know. I feel like the best.
Yep. Seen a few hours. Good job.
I think, unironically, I think the highest damage boss group is 5 crossbow daggers with 1 greatsword wand. I think that's it. I think that's the meta comp. I don't for PvE. I don't think you could beat that. Bow CDR is BIS. You need 3 bows in the group for sure. I don't know, though. Do the bows bring enough damage on their own? I feel like a bunch of crossbow daggers that are just resetting their own cooldowns. Rather than a bow that's resetting my cooldowns. You get 100% blood devo uptime. That's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good. Expo bow. I wonder if Expo bow does more than Expo dagger. Is it higher on Gate of Infinity? Let's see. Expo dagger is 44 seconds right now. Staff dagger is also 44 seconds. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy that they're the same. I would have not thought that these would be so close. Although it looks like it's just one absolutely insane player. Because all the crossbows are close. Staffs aren't close at all to the #1 guy. Staff greatsword, pulling its weight. That's stupid. Greatsword crossbow. SNS crossbow. Someone did this in 10 minutes, 47 seconds. How many potions do you think they went through? Yeah, I don't know. Bow, crossbow looking kind of trash in Gate of Infinity. No, maybe just nobody's pushing it. Same with staff crossbow. This is like the minigun build. Shouldn't this be way up there? Dude, this shit was so good in Korea for PvE. Did it fall off? Did they nerf it? These guys just doing it wrong? And then bow staff. Alright. I'm disappointed with some of these. I feel like they should be lower. Expo bow X3, Expo dagger, bow 1, SNS greatsword for dungeons, from what I've been hearing. Damn, Greatsword Dagger's not even in the dungeon meta. What's the chance of evading magic range with your triple evasion experimental set against a proper geared person? Like 10%. It's not amazing. Let me go look. Yeah, you would have with Shadow Walker on this builds, it's 1350 range and 1300 magic evasion. So, I mean, not a lot. Like, if somebody has 1,000 hit, you're not dodging that much. It's really hard to make triple evasion work. The question is whether dodging, like, 15% of attacks is more value than just swapping all that for endurance and dropping Shadow Walker completely. They're probably similar. In terms of effective HP, they're probably similar. But if staff users, like, pop their hit buff, then your evasion might not do anything at all. Or if they shred your evasion. What's the best weapon set for PvE farming? Probably crossbow dagger. You don't really need a build for PvE farming, though. Most greatsword daggers don't build glass DPS for PvP, so most of us do less damage without a PvE build. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This build could be way glassier than it is. What loot distribution system do you use in your guilds? In the guild raids, because in my guild they do kind of a gamble system. It feels unfair because I haven't gotten anything in the past month. Well, but if you had gambled better, then it would have been awesome, right? In my guilds, the gear starts off by going to the GM's friends, and then after the GM's friends have all their gear... Juice, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. It goes off of these rankings right here. So whoever's got the lowest activity and the lowest kill ranking, it vaguely goes off of that. If people are close, then they roll against each other. And then if everybody who needs the piece has it, and we're just like gonna put it in the litho book or sell it, then we just the whole guild rolls. And you owner is a friend of mine. You see the map back there? Love that we don't have our first dentist even in guild anymore. Dude, we haven't gotten a dentist in Fire in a little bit. I feel like we got maybe one last week. I didn't think it'd be this hard to get one. I passed on one a few weeks ago. I was like, I'll get the next one. No big deal. This guy's still using Fury Blade. He can have it. I should have fucking rolled, dude. It's the last time I'm ever going to be nice. Isn't that a very unfair system? Yeah. All the systems are unfair. If you can think of a fair loot system, let me know. I mean, I don't think we're going to use it, but it'd at least be interesting to discuss. We need that stone back? Yes! Why do we go to Kalazan? What does Kalazan have? Kalazan was literally bugged, dude. Like, all of his loot is worthless. I don't even remember why we went to Cal. Was it just to get a fight? Enjoy your hats? I mean, even if you get, like, a bunch of necklaces, they're not worth anything because he was bugged for so long and people already nuked the price. Shit's worth 700 Lucent. Can't even buy a burrito for that much. Oh, it gives us a heavy attack buff? Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. The Rift Stones give you stats too? I thought that was just the Boon Stones. Oh, that's crazy. It does give you heavy attack. Okay, never mind. This shit's awesome. We should stay here. I don't need loot. I'll just use my level 40 Mordekai's for the rest of the game. Evasion for the Dentist Riftstone. I mean, 50 evasion is objectively worse than 50 heavy attack by a pretty significant margin. That's crazy that they're both 50. This should probably be 25, but I'll take it. Everyone automatically rolls and people can choose to opt out. The loot is anonymous. So you just do it pure RNG, but then you're halting you're slowing your guild's progression because people are just getting the item based on luck rather than who needs it the most. So that means a lot of that gear is just going to get sold on the market rather than actually equipped and, you know, cause people to get stronger. You know, they can use the money that they earn to get stronger, but they're going to be doing that at a 20% tax rate. Some people thought Kala gave the shock legs because the guild boss says that's a drop. Yeah, I don't think that's why we took it. I think that the heavy attack makes a lot of sense. Although at this point, like, with the way we're dominating, honestly, who cares about 50 heavy attack? I'd rather just get items. I'd rather just get items, dude. I'd rather just get rich for when we actually do have a fight. Grim kill. Thanks for the raids. It is fair to just roll the gear out. I mean... rolling a random chance for anyone to get the item, I guess, is fair. I mean, at that point, you should just let people keep their drops, I would say, because that's basically what it is. And if I'm like, I don't actually know if rolling is fair, because what if there could be someone who's showing up to bosses and doing less contribution to me than me, and then they get the same roll that I do? At least the roll that the game makes is weighted. I feel like the game drop is more fair than everyone doing like a secondary dice roll. If you were just going to make it purely up to chance. Seems better than the Gambit system we have now. It sucks seeing someone with Greatsword Expo and 3k guild activity get the Nirma SNS and me with 15k activity crying in the corner. Well, to be fair, I don't think guild activity matters for anything. But if you're looking at like this metric, the activity ranking, then that's how we do it. We partially factor this in. We partially factor in the kill ranking. And then the rest of it is just how much the GM likes you. If I get an arc boss weapon, that's not fair for sure. I mean, it would be fair in the sense that like everyone has an equal chance, but does everyone deserve an equal chance? Like, I feel like there should be some merit involved. You could argue that random distribution is fair, but I don't think you can argue that it's beneficial. People not putting in remotely similar work, being able to roll tilts me a bit. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Where's your payout? We got 5.6k Lucent, 100 million Solent. Holy fuck, dude. Why was your market so stacked? Did you guys have all the whales early game before you transferred there or something? What was that? Is so insane. We got, oh, well, you guys also, okay, you only did like 2 guilds though, right, Graham, or 2.5 guilds? Excelsior was here before. Those guys wailed hard. Dude, I remember fighting Excelsior at our Boonstone like a week into the game. And these guys already had like 28,000 health. I had like 12,000 health. I'm like, who are these people? We still completely flattened them though. That was humiliating, but still, they wailed hard, dude. They swiped hard and we only did 170 people. Yeah, I think that's the bigger part, is only having 170 people. We had like 220. So we got 4K Lucent and 56 mil, Grim. Then nobody would play tank because we get no loots. Well, you would get tank loot though. I mean, I guess for some items, like, you know, for a dentist, you'd be rolling against DPS. You're supposed to join a group. As a tank, you're supposed to join a group and get carried. I hope you guys understand that. You're not out there trying to solo these field bosses, are you? We beat Excelsior at Siege. Did you see the Kelty backcap video yet? No. Dude, Kelty's an animal. Did you guys do it legit? Was there any funny business? Apparently, there's a lot of people who were glitching to backcap. No one gets solo personal drops. I've gotten an insane amount of solo purples from bosses. Like, it's actually crazy. I got my Helmet of the Field General from doing a groupless Chernobog after Ethereum left the server, and then the server we transferred to was full, so I was stuck on the old server, guildless, and I got a fucking Field General. It was nuts. Is this somewhat hit build? Your melee evasion seems low. What build are you looking at? You talking about the one on Questlog that has 1900? That's pretty good. I don't think that's low. Where would you get more? The only way to get more would be to give up the Field General 2-piece. I dropped the first Dentist, the one we don't have anymore. Can we see the... How far back does the distribution history go? Does this keep loading? Oh, dude. I could see all the drops that I've given to the guilds. You guys want to see how much richer I would be if I was soloing? Ebon Roar Gauntlets, Forsaken Embrace. Although, ironically, I did win the rolls on both of these, and I sold them both. So, just kidding. Those came back to me. Gauntlets of the Field. Oh, never mind. This is distribution. This isn't who got it. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. I got all these items. Yep. Okay, so that's not how that works. It's killing rats. We'll see. Yeah, I was too, Grim, at the expense of my KDA. Well, not the deaths, but at the expense of the kills. Didn't really have any deaths. Pretty much no one on our team had deaths. We had, as an alliance, we had 12,000 kills and 2,000 deaths. Like 600 deaths per guilds. Crazy, dude. Like less than 10 per person. Bunch of people with like 2-3 deaths each. Are there comms on this? Yo, his volume kind of loud. just goes in. They're like, wait, what? Guys, I think someone's in our base. Should I chase him? Nah, it's fine. Someone else will get it. Don't worry about it. Red 2628 is on it. Wait, guys, I forgot to put my gear on. He killed me. He hit me for 9,000 damage. I forgot I had my greens for my alt set on. Holy shit, where are they, dude? This is insane. I feel like the guy who died was actually too embarrassed to speak up. Because no one's even reacting to this. He must have just died and said nothing, right? That's so crazy. I spent $3,000 on my gear and I still got hit for 9k damage and was too embarrassed to queue up. Wow. What a play. Didn't watch mine? Where's yours, Thompson? My multi-chat thing sucks. Sometimes I miss messages with the multi-stream chat. I need to get different software for it. What's happening here? Is this another sewer play? Oh, does he does he shadow strike up the wall? Please tell me. Please tell me he gets a vertical shadow strike. Oh, never mind. This guy does. Oh, wait, he does. That's so good. Oh shit! Wait, sorry, you guys can't see it. Let me restart. Look at this. He's fishing for it. He's fishing for it. Boom! The jump. Oh. And then just stealth. No one sees the invisible guy. I feel, with low settings, it's not that hard to see stealthers, right? I guess people just aren't expecting it. And then they just... they just leave. Dude. What's crazy about this too is that when someone's capping, the little cap thing like shows on the side of your screen even if you're not looking at it, right? Okay, this guy reacts. Should have hit him with that freeze, bro. Oh, it's so wait, just damage interrupts it? Okay. Or it doesn't. He got that with 500 health left. So what now? They don't just immediately take it back? Oh, but you guys already had like 20 people respawn in that time? Were people holding their respawns? Wait, how do you get back in? Does he do it again? What a mad lad. He does it again. So, okay, you guys must have flipped it again when he was off screen. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Why is Lex Friedman showing swastikas on his thumbnails? Chill, Lex. Trying to get me banned? Got enough in to take it again? How long is the invis? It depends on how much buff duration you have. It can be pretty long, dude. It can be pretty long. It's 10.5 seconds if you max it out. So, I mean, with buff duration, you could get that up to like 15 seconds, maybe even more. fact that you can fly, zipline, etc. while invis is wilds. Can you fly? You can, I know you when you sprint it, I thought it pops you out of it. Yeah, you can definitely flash wave. All right, boys. I am going to take off. I'm being told that I have plans tonight. I didn't know this was the case, but apparently it is. We're going to raid somebody over on Twitch. And yeah, let's go visit Blue Squadron tonight. Got a bunch of people in here. He's been very nice and raided me. Let's go raid him back. Check out his stream. He's super entertaining, you guys. If you don't know Blue Squadron, you guys will like him a lot. Go give him some shit for making me pop my food 15 minutes early at that siege. Everyone pop your food right now! Sits there for 15 minutes. Alright, boys. Have fun watching Blue. I will be back tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good night.